Lion. Meanwhile, on the Sentinels side, it's Ezreal, Orianna, and Nocturne. Now, Lion, they decided they wanted first pick in this one. Sentinels is going to play from the red side. It's the same draft we've known for over a decade now.
Absolutely happy to see it.
Yup, it confuses me less. It's a new change. It throws me off sometimes, but standard stuff here in this one. And speaking of standard stuff, Varus is open. Varus is first picked.
And also, Ashe Seraphine is unbanned. A lot of times, if the other team doesn't first pick Ashe Seraphine, you would just lock Ashe Seraphine in. But a couple of other things are interestingly left available. Humbach Skarner was left available. He won 3 of Sentinel's 5 wins are with Skarner, but Jarvan has actually been a permaban against him mostly. That's also been up, so they jumped for the Jarvan already, since that's typically going to be good into Varus, whether or not Varus goes top or bot.
Yep, you love to have the Cataclysm against those immobile targets, as it looks like we're going to get the full spicy hot pot combo here with the Rumble locked in. A champion that seems to always be pretty highly prioritized because of how strong he is in lane, because of how many good matchups he has, but you could see right there when he was locked in. Current record in the LCS, 7-8, so hasn't been putting up quite the numbers that I think a lot of these picks would hope for.
Absolutely, but for these two players, Dokla and Impact, this split, they're both 100% win rate on it. Dokla with 2 wins and Impact with the 1. So I'm kind of expecting it to be Varus versus Rumble in the top lane, but that Varus is going to be flexible. We'll see.
Yeah, Varus is one of those true flexes, I feel like, that we will have to see a few more hints from the rest of the draft to figure out exactly what he's doing. Ryze, not as much. We're pretty much guaranteed that this guy's going to go into the mid.
For sure, but we're also going to see how he performs now without phase rush. Is he going to be going for Deathfire touch like we saw yesterday from Call Me? Or is he going to be going for the new speedy one that for some reason eludes me in name?
Stormrader Surge.
Stormrader Surge.
I got you.
Which isn't, it's just harder to proc than phase rush. It's not the 3-hit, 3-spell movement. It's you do a percentage of their max health and then you get the move speed.
And I feel like that was very much the intentionality of the change from phase rush to Stormrader Surge, is wanting to have it have more of a requirement to activate the thing instead of just sling out 3 spells. It doesn't matter if it's a level 1 spell that does 60 damage. It's going to count towards it, and you just run away and disengage. So will definitely be worth keeping an eye on, because that move speed can be very powerful to keep you out of the range of things like Jarvan's Engage or potentially Yone too.
Well, if they were already experimenting a little bit with Impact's champion pool, letting him play the Smolder and Varus type champions, throwing in the Darkwing's Yone is going to be another new one. It'll be his first game of Yone in the spring split.
Holy Yone.
He's typically seen as a control mage player who's been able to dabble in things like Ryze and Galio. So Rumble, Yone, Jarvan, very normal team comp.
Yeah.
Not the most normal team comp for Sentinels.
These players specifically, but man, that is a ton of AoE in the top side of the map for Sentinels. The Jarvan Engage, trap everybody in the Cataclysm, Fate Sealed into Equalizer, following up right after it. I feel like there's so much opportunity to have some explosive starts to team fights.
How's Yone 4-0?
Before we even see the last 2 picks.
Because he's broken?
I'm hoping that we get to see a lot of Engage, because a lot of times Lion games end up being a little bit more slow-paced, waiting for the late-game team fight. So appreciate the first 3 picks, and still kind of crazy that Ashe Seraphine just doesn't exist right now.
It's just through, yeah. Every
series that we've seen for the past 2 weeks.
Meteos is fucking dead. Never mind.
Yo, I was muted.
First pick, I'm going to break up Ashe and Seraphine by taking Ashe. You have Seraphine, you'll pick it with Ezreal,
what's up, bro?
with Lulu. They're not even banning it right now in the second phase.
No, it's a Jhin ban from Lion.
I think I'm getting close to beating D4 Sneaky.
Supports in the Nico and the Karma.
Oh, yeah?
Lion, there it is. Finally, last ban of the entire draft.
Mephisto,
you will ban
man.
out at least half of that combo and take Seraphine off the table.
But like,
but I also think with...
What do you drop? I've gotten the same useless mythic neck 4 times.
It's still going to be really... potent
4?
to play
yes.
on mid
That's
lane
unlucky.
after the laning phase.
Yep.
They're
It's some
really
dog shit. I still can't get the one I need. I've gotten probably 10 total.
Like, in the 41 games they played in Lock-In, America's Cup, and Spring Split, this will be Rahel's first Lucian.
I swapped to the Apocalypse build.
Okay.
Alongside the Darkwing's
Are you
Yone,
one-shotting everything?
like you already mentioned, is not really a tested or
I had to
factor,
relevel
so
my
glyphs. Yeah, Sentinels are getting creative with it. Nautilus locked in, though, for Lion, so that'll be a little bit of extra
why is this
engage
cold
for
brew
them.
I
am glad to see them picking this here. I know that Enchanters are the current hotness, but I feel like the Lion comp is really wanting for engage right now with their first 3 picks. Yeah, Varus has some picks. Xin Zhao and Ryze are not really going to be your big engage tools, so Nautilus getting locked in there makes a lot of sense to me. But now, Reveal yourself. Is it bot lane Varus or is it top lane Varus? Okay, Berserker will be piloting that one, and Dokla is going to bring Cassante into the top lane.
And I think with the Lucian locked in, they were more incentivized to play the Varus so they'd have a strong bot lane, and now they'll just handshake the top lane matchup. Dokla should get pushed in by Impact. And
why does it taste like there's sugar in here?
But it's just a top lane tank. And then the Braum to go in right up against the Nautilus. So a little bit of a, I think, who he thinks he's set a trap card. Nautilus is a pick that Isles loves playing. The most powerful enchanters are banned, so he's safe picking the Nautilus, and Braum is a counter to Nautilus.
Yeah, and Braum also loves hanging out with Lucian. How easy it is to proc the concussive blows after landing a Winter's Bite. This is one of those tried and true Lucian combinations. Looking at what he might be able to block with it, of course, Varus piercing arrow is always going to be high value if you can stop those from colliding with targets that generally are going to be squishier. It's not like you have a tank in the top lane, you've got the Rumble, right? So there's going to be plenty of targets for Berserker to try to find those big hits on. So we'll see how much value, who he can get out of the Unbreakable here on this Braum. If Sentinels can finally get themselves another series win. They're having all of these close series like you've been talking about. Our only team, I believe, that every single series has gone 3 so far.
Dude, isn't Sentinels
They're maximizing stage
actually pretty good? I don't know. They fucking won the EWC qualifier.
And seemingly playing as many champions as possible too. On paper, it doesn't seem crazy that they're playing.
Or maybe they're online ghosts.
Lucian Braum, but for this year, based on what the current meta is and what they've been playing, it's a very strange draft actually from Sentinels.
It catches you off guard a little bit. There's nothing about it, just an immediate exclamation point that says, whoa, they're just completely cooking up something crazy here. But I do look forward to seeing exactly what they can do with it. They are, of course,
any amount of sweet
up
is too
against
sweet.
Inspired here on the Xinjiao, one of these picks that we've seen him play so many times before, has so much ability to affect the game very early.
Fuck this world.
And
you know what? Fuck this shit.
In the games that he's played poorly this split, he actually said that he's overcomplicated it a little bit. But the more important thing is
I
that
would
Emily
drink it
has
personally,
claimed this as
but
her
I like
match of
sugar.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I like sweet.
This started last
Actually,
week.
What if
when I
there's
was
like
saying
poison in it?
Sentinels
What
Team
if
Liquid
I
was
die?
our match of the week, and then Emily on the lounge was very clear.
Isn't there some kind of poison that
my match
tastes
of the week.
sweet?
So
she owns this one.
I'll remember you if you die.
Emily needs to tell us what her match of the week is, and we're going to.
Can't say I've been poisoned like that.
Look forward to it because it's Emily's match of the week.
This is the Emily Rand match of the week. This is the one to make sure you're tuned in for, as both of our junglers are going to start out at their respective
we saw that yesterday, right?
We'll see them clearing towards opposite sides of the map. I do hope that because bottom lane is Braum and Nautilus versus a couple enchanters.
I think this
get
makes
to
a
see more
lot
action
more fucking
down there
sense
than
to
we
me.
otherwise might.
I hope so.
People were running.
At the very least, I think we can see more jungle.
People were running Ghost on Rise.
Isles and Berserker hit level 2 and go right in onto Huhi.
Yeah, nice dredge line there from Isles.
That one made less sense because I was just like, I mean, you're already running Phase Rush. Like, you're super fucking speedy. You have the,
hit level 2 though.
you know, the rune stacking that gives you the speed. Like, it's kind of just like an overkill. But if you're running like Deathfire, then it's like, okay, Ghost actually makes a fuck ton of sense.
Goes for the invade. There's a ward, so we're gonna see something.
What?
Yeah, Hambach, of course, Sentinels had their own ward there that saw that the blue is still
what does
alive.
blood say?
Now, down in the bottom lane, it's Isles going in yet again. Dredgeline finds Rahel this time.
I don't know.
And Inspired knows Hambach is here.
Anymore,
They've got that vision that you already mentioned that's inside the blue buff brush. So Hambach's just got to get out. There's not really a whole lot for him to do there.
Nah, he's cheating with that one.
Dredgeline again. That's 3 for 3 from Isles here on the Nautilus. Does take a turret shot for his trouble that time.
Halo boners, Varus
as well. But I'm liking what I'm seeing on this so far as Hambach
wants
to steal away the wolf camp there from Inspired. Does get the large wolf, but both the tiny ones going over to Inspired as Rahel's going to get dove underneath the tier 1 turret down near the bottom lane. Isles ends up trading 1 for 1 on it, but the first
How did they just get
Berserker.
full on 2v2
What a wild opening to this game. It's
you must have missed it. Rahel ate like 20 hooks.
Now with the first blood bonus, but it's going to take a while
I was trying to figure out
for Berserker to actually get back to base, so he might lose some minions as Saint is just ghosting on mid.
Yeah, Saint pops his ghost. Chunks Darkwing's down to about 150 HP. No way to really threaten lethal here, considering your mana is almost entirely spent. Hambach was still hanging around, but decides this shouldn't turn into anything else. So he's going to go into the bot side river for the crab. And Hambach is extremely aggressive on this, Jarvan, but I want to call attention to the fact that Inspired had warded his own boost.
I don't know. It looked like Halo Boners was like actually
if he's going to do cheese, it's going
better
to be
on people who reset and auto.
And then Hambach, since he'd already made the invade in, kind of doubled down and just made it a fun game.
I couldn't tell.
It's more damage, less speed. Oops.
Since his camps, he bought enough time that his top camps are actually already respawning again. So it's not like he's
people who liked it may still like it, I guess.
He never cleared these camps. It just doesn't matter because he can clear his top side again.
Yeah, you just kind of do a delayed full clear.
Yeah.
1.5 clears. As Dokla is exactly where you would expect him to be early on in this matchup. He's the one who's stuck underneath the turret, like you mentioned before. It's up to Impact to try to build himself as much of an early lead as he can, considering we know that once K'Sante gets Kaenic Rookern, things become a lot more difficult.
Definitely. And just to be clear about the jungle point, Hambach is still behind with his failed invade, but it could have gone a lot worse if he didn't find a way to make the game a little bit funny and get back to full clearing. The CS in that top lane is still pretty even, so even if Dokla's getting pushed in, as long as Impact's not doing anything with that pressure, Dokla's doing a good job just collecting on a turret.
Exactly. Even if your health bar and mana bar are looking pretty rough, even if you're stuck underneath the turret, as long as you're getting those last hits, you're doing your job in the early laning phase against the Rumble. Impact ready to crash another wave into the tier 1 now, as Dokla, he has not taken his first recall yet, walking the line between getting a good first buy and making sure you don't put yourself in too rough of a spot. He will be able to clear all these out. On the left side of your screen right now just shows that both of these guys have been having a pretty rough time in their lanes so far this split, which then means both of them have the opportunity to really lock in and step up and be kind of the X factor in this head-to-head.
Absolutely. It's Impact who's in the winning match at this time, so hopefully he can juice that gold difference at 14 stat up a little bit in this Rumble game with already a 300 gold advantage.
He steps up to clear the control board there in the dry brush. Isles able to hurt him a little bit in the process, but really not a whole ton. Is still that nice little, about 300 gold lead for Berserker.
That's not weird.
Down in the bottom lane, you can see about a similar
there you go. Deathfire Rumble.
Top side, like we've been talking about.
Not weird, but new.
Everywhere else, staying nearly dead even as Inspired will path down into this bottom river area here.
K'Sante didn't go the new helmet.
There, as he and
that's got to be weird, right?
To posture aggressively. Unbreakable used there by Huhi to stop the piercing arrow, but this is still kind of risky to try to go for a dive here.
Sneaky's too loud or YouTube's too loud?
On where everyone else might be. They do have a ward up there by the enemy chicken camp.
Oh,
now Dokla's gone all out.
Impact's gonna
try to get all the way away. Hambach shows up just in case Dokla wants to really.
No Doran's helm K'Sante?
The fuck? A little bit, but Dokla's got to be aware that something funny is going on here. Third and Tofo strike ready.
Why?
Really just buying time with the vision that they had in the chicken camp, as well as their entire team.
Now I can't hear Sinky at all.
Rise and Zinfandel.
The fuck was that? Was that from the broadcast?
Yeah, and there's what I'm talking about.
That sounded like
Jurassic
Park.
The whole point of bringing up the stats, bringing up the struggles of the performances of these two so far. Everything that you land right there, making space, creating a little bit of pressure, a little bit of room to breathe for the rest of their team. Exactly what we need to see.
Turn down the U-porn.
Again, just the receiving end of these very snappy trades from the dredge lines from Isles, and I feel like we're seeing almost all of these hit. He's shot out 7 or 8 of them so far, and they're all just landing as Impact continues his chase after Dokla here. About to overheat, though, so got to be a little bit mindful of it. We'll get his
What's your game time?
Flame spitter, just trying to keep the pressure onto Dokla as Hambach is again inspired to jump.
5.
Oh my god. You're like 3 seconds ahead.
Top here, looking to maybe secure a kill. They don't have the damage right now.
Yeah, he didn't hit him with the damage from the EQ,
oh,
but it is still
Impact with the solo kill.
Impact, find a second kill of the game for Sentinels.
Really nice. This is one of the reasons I would be
inclined now what?
This guy's
now what do you got?
Because that's
24.
Just a silly look.
5. 26. Okay.
The equalizer didn't even land. He ults through the back of the turret. Then Impact does flash in and get the kill. So, yeah, totally safe gank. They knew Inspired was on the bot side of the map. They had a lot of time. Pulls it off. He's down a little bit in CS, but he's able to pull off this gank. He just spent so much time up here dodging around this vision. Look, so he first
Holy shit, what a gank.
Here, so he loops all the way around here, waits for his EQ cooldown, and then jumps in afterwards. Dokla thinks he's
Can he just do
safe.
that?
He's not in the bush. He's not in the river. No, actually, he looped all the way around.
That's a cheating path.
Oh my god. Visible frustration.
See, that's a fine comms right there.
Now Dokla's going all out,
it's like, okay, he's frustrated, he died.
Chases him back underneath the tier 1
just like this meaningless, like,
honestly, it's
fucking
not
random mumble.
The equalizer's not ready to clear the wave, though, so Impact is trying to play respectfully enough to not give over the kill.
He said, oh, this guy's so cringe.
All the way away from the tier 1 turret. And he has to know that Inspired and Saint are somewhere nearby. That Lion is looking.
He said my jungler would never do that.
There's a lot of minions being eaten up by the turret.
And Inspire's trying not to get sucked into Hanbok's funny business. He's not matching him. He's just taking objectives. But look at the vision that they've actually set up. They had 3 wards in the bottom jungle right here for Hanbok to think about this dive. But there was no poke done to Berserker or Isles, so Hanbok decides not to go for this one.
Yeah, that feels like it would be so risky between all the Nautilus CC plus Varus Chains of Corruption. I feel like you're just hopping straight on the Inting wagon if you go for that one at this point in time. But checking back here in mid lane as Dark Wings tries to play aggressively with the Soul Unbound into Saint. Does have the Berserker's Greaves and Vamp Scepter.
No Doran's Bow Yone?
Generally, that's where Yone starts to feel pretty comfortable.
What is with these closed-minded pro players not buying the new items?
But level 1 boots for
That's what I was saying. Well, actually with the Cassante, though.
Of Darkwings having the move speed advantage until he catches up
in the
that department. 2 minutes until our next dragon spawns. Remember that all 3 grubs and the first
Doran's Shield's good, but I don't know. I feel like if there's anyone who'd buy that, it would be Cassante.
Well so far, but it looks like the bot side river might be our next point of contention. Who he gets jumped on by Inspired. Hanbok still waiting around over the wall. Inspired does not want to full send onto a Braum.
But they do want to control river, which they're able
Broken Blade
to do.
did Doran Helm? Did he own?
To this crab,
or
as
no?
well as being able to push mid and bot.
He went fucking crazy, I'll tell you.
Really?
Deathfire Touch did end up being the root
Didn't
choice
see a
for
goddamn
Saint.
thing.
Okay.
All right.
A little more damage, but a little less mobility.
Sick.
So that's why all these risers are taking Ghost, so they can still have that in-fight mobility when they need it. And then yesterday when we saw Quid play Yone, he picked the Gluttonous Greaves.
He went 0 and 12. Wow.
So we'll see how that works. How that plays out.
Yep, higher DPS, less sustain, right? Yeah. Both of them kind of going with the do more damage, but things are riskier option for their respective characters. So
which is good.
Gold overall, still very, very close between our 2 squads. Checking in on that bottom side river vision, what you were talking about, the goal for Lion was to make sure that they establish control over that area, and they've got a nice triangle.
Building lethality, Varus, when
has a little bit of help coming in now.
Halo
Saint
Blades
does
true damage. Thoughts?
Impact drops the equalizer to create a little bit more space, but the Flash Rune Prison follows. And Lion will continue chasing after this Rumble to need a little bit more damage.
Like,
Impact gets away underneath to the tier
holy
1
shit,
now,
Saint just fucking hit every single Q.
Range overload.
Like max
Impact
range.
does a good job to buy that much time.
That
for
like
a flashless Rumble,
barely looked like a
kill. All the way back to the turret, and then having Saint burn
so
Flash
weird.
and Ghost.
Double just couldn't touch him.
Somewhat effective. His TP's up as well, so as soon as he respawns, he should be able to cover that lane. So Darkwings gets a free push in mid lane. Saint gave up a lot for that roam.
Douglas pressed E on Rise, so he
nice
got an assist.
But overall, the gold is pretty even since Darkwings just got a free win.
And it looks like the consequence of all that being invested into the top side is now it is Sentinel's turn to have the momentum here in the bottom side river. They're able to step in. They take control, start clearing out some of the vision. But Berserker and Inspired have also both made their ways over here. The Summoner spells on Saint are going to be very important. Not having either the Flash or the Ghost makes this a scarier prospect for a fight.
Interesting, too, because Dokla technically has TP advantage, but he'd be giving up a lot since he's already ran all the way back to top lane. So Lion could create a 5v4 if they decide to fight, but looking at where Inspired is on the minimap, they're just going to give this one up because it would cost them too much tempo.
And I think for Dokla as well, yeah, you
would
be able to join the fight if you wanted to, but your Kanik, Rooker, and Cassante, you feel really strong against Rumble.
Tempo's another one of those really vague terms.
So I feel like you could very easily teleport in and not have a great time.
Instantly die
against those items.
Braum.
Yeah, you just immediately get slammed. But Isles and Berserker, they're once again looking for the 2v2.
I mean, you know, the general meaning is that
jump over to hell for safety, but that
you're on the map first.
Piercing arrow there, max range, tags who he brings him down to about 25.
Yeah, but I mean, there's so many underlying things implied with these terms. Like, I was thinking about, you know, the term prior, right? It's like you could be fucking hard losing your lane and just ditch and start running around, but like that doesn't mean you have prio. There's like the assumption it's like you can move first without like giving up a fuck ton of XP for it.
These angles are pretty sick that they're seeing. You know, just gonna eat
I mean,
over the wall. It'll be a slow
otherwise,
kill.
prio could just mean who's
Q,
positioned closer to the river.
Have lethal on him.
But that's not what it means.
Actually pull it off to get the kill. Second death of the game onto Isles.
Isles out of the picture there on that Nautilus for a little bit. Darkwing still trying to play very
the assumption is that
this unit. Goes for the early
you'll likely be able to get there first
before completing the Blade of the Ruined King all the way, but that item is going to be coming online very soon.
Like, it would be weird to be like
Saint was your
claiming you have prior and then the enemy just walks the river before you.
That one's going to be at 10 stacks right around 21 minutes into the game. And
like, okay, what the fuck did you mean when you had
Prio?
Prio?
And 30 games played, second time in the LCS.
I'm a little stronger. I've got 5 CS on him.
Dude, that's just incredible, actually. His first
Wait, who's first most?
CLG mid
Impact?
lane
As a mid laner.
I think it's Impact.
Yeah. This guy's been in the league for quite a while.
It literally can't be anyone else.
Makes his way back up into the top lane, but immediately Sentinels are ready to respond. This time, Equalizer into the Fate Seal combo is exactly the deadly CC
what if
we're
it's
talking
sneaky?
about in the draft. Sentinel's going to look for a little bit more on the back end of things, but can't
I said, what if?
quite find anything else.
Can't be that
Still
dude.
nicely done. They recognize Lion, want to run that play back, and they're ready with the answer.
I'm going to buy some Sentinels.
I mean, it's
right
weird
because
the earlier years of LCS had just way more games. There was like a lot of games in Season 3 and 4. There was like the best of 3s.
Does survive with about 300 HP, and Hambach has
there's best of 3s now, baby.
Yeah, but it's like
the top side of the river at the same time.
single round robin best of 3s. There used to be
Well,
two different streams.
It did have a split, though.
That looked like it could have
You
gone
don't think
either
that
way,
kinda contributes?
in a way more violent way than it did.
I mean, it does.
Season
but-
just short, but
Back
yeah.
away. Berserker doesn't burn flash. Huhi doesn't burn flash. The hook didn't land from Isles. So everybody just backs away into their own
gotta
lanes.
be like
But
a
the Prio
little
is
less
in the favor
now
of Sentinels
compared to
Lucian's
before.
pushing in.
But
Rumble
not
got
by
a good
much.
push temporarily. Yone
I was gonna
also
guess.
now locked in with this Kanik, Rooker, and Cassante is going to have his way with Dokla for a little bit since Dokla's spec'd all MR.
Yeah, and that Blade of the Ruin King that I mentioned earlier is fully complete. So the only valuable stat that Kanik Rooker is giving you against the Yone really is the health. I mean, yes, Yone's passive does give him some small split of magic damage, but he's still primarily physical. But now the Blade of the Ruin King is just going to be eating that one stat that actually matters against him. So very, very tough matchup. Not wanting to deal with that one probably for a whole lot longer. At least gets the plated steel caps now. Inspired is going to take the opportunity, though, to start up the Rift Herald, which only spawned 10 seconds ago.
Swifty's Varus.
Means that Inspired has to think twice about that one. You can
feel like that's correct anymore. Like, yeah, you get a little bit faster when you're channeling your Q, but I mean, you kind of just bought them because you didn't really want that much else.
What
do you think? It's your lifesteal boost?
33 CS to the 108.
Probably.
Hambach, but Sentinels.
I think they should be the default for sure.
And Impact could support with teleport off this base, so Inspired kind of
Tabby's pretty good against them. Jarvan, Yone, Lucian.
Over the top side river.
Swifty helps us get out of Rumble's
1,000
ult.
gold
Or
separating
Braum
the
Q.
teams so far. 1-to-1 on the Drakes. Nobody's really running away with anything. Highest individual gold lead in this one
Lethal
is Darkwiz
Varus
at
is
just
worrying about Braum
500
Q.
or so over Saint on the rise. But both still doing just fine. Saint's going to equalize that a little bit here.
Dude's like never going to be near
in
it.
the bottom lane. The extra power of the Void Grubs contributing to making that a little bit easier for him. As Dokla once more.
Also, I don't think I'd ever buy it versus Rumble ult.
Here, Q3 finds the target.
Like, it definitely helps, but like, there's not really significant slow sources
They
here.
haven't found a way out of this lane. Like whether or not
There's
Dokla
more,
or
like
Saint could
Ashe
find a
or
time
some
There's
bullshit.
Jarvan W.
run out in the top side and
Jarvan Red
shoot one
Smite.
out of the lane so that they can reset the wave because
Yone
Darkwings
Bork.
is just easily just chipping away at this turret the entire time.
There's a lot.
Finally
What's the
Inspired
slow
Ignite
reduction?
comes
It's
up, but the
25?
game look just isn't there with how low Dokla is.
Yeah, it's not
And
a
Jarvan
fun
slow
time for the
is
Cassante. And a reminder, while we don't
20%?
have anybody going for
Yeah,
any
so it turns
major
into a
fights
0%
right now,
slow.
the LCS Spring Finals will be taking place in Mullet Arena at Arizona
not
State University
sure
from
that's
June
how that
13 to
works.
14. Tickets are available. Hope to see y'all there. Road shows are always a big fun part of
Not
anything
quite sure.
LCS. But what's not fun, if you're on the Lion side, is watching that turret die up there in the top lane as Dokla is forced away once more. That is first turret over to Sentinels. They're up almost 2,000 gold as a team.
Yeah, and the timing's really good right now. At the same time, Dokla just ran out top lane, so the Yone, I was expecting him to take a base so he could teleport down, but right now, Hambach already started the Drake. Buying some time, though, Darkwings is going to be able to complete his base, buy an item, and threaten with TP.
Yeah,
Is Sentinels legit? Dude, they're 1-3 and they won the fucking qualifier?
Not only
Goddamn.
get the first turret up in the top lane, they will get their second Drake right after.
They won EWC qualifier?
Sentinels macro.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to
Really?
get inside the mind of Inspired right now.
Yeah.
He always has
I don't know who they fought.
a way that
The
he
only thing
feels
I
like
heard
they
is
need
that they
to play the
won.
game to get victory. Last week, he was in another difficult situation. He started carrying with Xin. Now they got to pick.
Yeah,
So, like,
he's going to be the target. The Braum very tanky, but it looks like not tanky enough. Dokla goes all out, and it's a nice catch there, started by the Lion top.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
see a
Inspired,
single
not
fucking
involved
thing about it
whatsoever,
except
so
like
he says,
I heard
"Good
Liquid
job,
was doing well, but
top,
apparently not.
bot, support, get that kill, and get a
I
little
think
bit
they
of
Finals
were.
reverse
trial, so
FlyQuest
now we can start
versus
this
Sentinel?
objective. Lion has to play this game very carefully.
Yeah,
Hopefully
I don't
get
know.
more
Must be just some
Do these
online
teams
shit.
not want to win?
engaged, but they don't have necessarily a better team.
Wait, yeah,
other
they're
teams?
sandbagging. They didn't want to go.
Yeah, like what?
Inspired seems to really want to be able to force
The
this
bottom
fight
two teams were in the finals of this qualifier?
Impact going after Saint forces the ghost out of the
Wait
ride,
a
but Flash
second.
still available. Impact still having
Liquid got
Flash
third.
alongside the equalizer, drops it from a long way away.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
better than
he actually
expected.
Not
Could've killed.
quite at the right angle to keep Saint on top of it for long enough, so the Rise can still escape. But both of our representatives from their respective
Could
teams
Swifties
are
rise as
hurting
well?
down here in
Huh.
the bottom lane.
They
I mean, he does have
really are.
Ghost.
That was a very interesting.
That makes a
duel
little more
from Impact
sense.
Right there. Almost overheat smacked
So
him
you were
dead
shit
without
talking
actually
him having a lot of
down
move
the
speed
first
stuff,
phase.
and now you're
Then
liking
tried
it.
for the snipe after the fact. Has who he babies
No,
as he can
just
shove that
thinking
lead in. So
about
ends up kind of wasting
the
his ultimate,
fucking
since
lifesteal
Saint was
boot.
gonna have to reset anyway when chasing that kill.
The crit
I
boot.
still think it's crazy that we might see the Rift Herald just fall over and die when
LS
spawns.
tweeted that he doesn't like the
I feel
lifesteal
like
boot,
that's a
so what
very
now?
rare occurrence. The objective almost always gets taken because it's got a lot of value.
Yeah, I don't think that's
But
relevant.
there just hasn't been
What?
the ability for either one of the teams to control enough.
He
of
said
the
it's
space
bad in
for
pro
long
play.
enough
Thoughts?
to take it safely.
True. And
I
I'm very impressed with Dark
don't
Wings'
think
Yone
so.
so far. Yone can get
he'd
really
legit
crazy
dead.
in team fights. When you're learning a champion, the first thing you
I
learn
don't think
is
it's
lane
bad in
Who's
pro
Twitter?
play.
the team fighting and how to actually win from that game state is the harder part. So I want to see how they.
I mean, you know he
execute
went through the
these
whole
team
league
fights.
wiki,
They have
right?
A lot of dive, should be very good at getting on top of Ryze and Varus, but we'll have to see them execute.
So speaking of that,
Did you know
Rise,
that?
we are about to hit a very
Yeah.
big power spike for Saint. He's
Yeah,
got
so.
his Seraph's Embrace fully completed, fully evolved.
Yeah,
so he gets the
that's-
shield from that
that's
one.
great.
A lot of ages, one more stack to go, and he's maxed
You
out
ever
on
done
that
that?
one. So this could be a really big
No, I
opportunity
can't
for Lion
say
to
I've
find a chance to fight. But they're going
read the
after
whole
Rift Herald
fucking
here. 10
book of
seconds
League.
left until it despawns. Sentinels hanging around. Herald down to 5,000.
And it's done.
Nope,
Yeah.
Wait,
it's
they
just gonna
fucking
drop.
despawned?
Lion fast enough. So even though they got it low,
The
close
fuck?
doesn't count.
Wow.
Were they just not looking at the timer?
Yeah. I felt
That wasn't
That's
particularly
really weird.
close.
Every game it will despawn at 1955.
Maybe they thought it would
Yep, so
despawn
it
like
has to leave, no matter
at the
what.
fucking 59 instead of
Inspired,
55.
It's
Check your watch.
miscalculated.
Well, they are
Little bit of
professional players, so I hope they
miscalculation.
don't think that.
They get nothing for their efforts. Meanwhile, down here
I
in the
don't know, I
bottom
mean,
lane,
some of that
again,
shit's
it's Darkwings
fucking
finding
randomly
his way into this
specific.
1v1 against the Cassante time and time
Yeah,
again.
but you can
He
still
has the
know what
immortal
their random
shield bow
specifics of it
completed now
are.
too, which makes him feel even better against dealing with a
You're a
champion
professional
that
player.
has base damages like the Cassante
Oh, it's
is.
'cause you're a pro
Doka does
player,
hit
you
it
should
with a
know,
third
okay.
in Topho strike, but
Yes,
the
all the
Sentinels
builds are
because it's
dog
not
shit?
just Darkwings
Okay.
you're
Dude,
dealing with down here. Sentinels
There's
is
no
making
way you're trying to
sure
be like,
if
yeah,
Lion
maybe
tries
they
to
just
punish,
didn't
they
know
will
when
be
Rift
in for
Herald
a real
despawns.
surprise.
Yeah, and they're just going to try and set up for this.
It's
third
pretty
pick
fucking
and try and
rare.
get on Soul Point. It
I
seems
haven't
like
seen
Lion
that
is
in
doing
literally-
okay with
I
leaving
can't even
Dokla
tell
in the
you.
Yone matchup so
I don't know if
that
I've seen
Saint
that.
can be in the Rise matchup, but for the most
Ma-
part,
maybe,
it's
like,
getting
actually
meaningful
4 years
damage.
ago
It's getting meaningful
that occurred.
damage onto these turrets.
Darkwings just again trying to hit
Have you seen
Dokla
it?
as often as
Have I seen
possible.
Rift Herald
Keep the
despawn? Yeah.
pressure on this
In your
Cassante.
face?
He does
Yep.
at least have the Warden's Mail now, so you've got some armor, you've got some defense.
I think there's a ton of random specific knowledge that's just
not long for the world, not
very useful most of the time.
Are both hanging around
Yeah, there's no way they could have
Like,
known. You're right.
Can cut that
They
one
get a
down.
pass
Who the
on
fuck
that.
is sitting there
Over in the
thinking
same
about,
over in
oh
the
shit,
top
he's gonna
lane,
despawn?
goes after Impact.
Well,
The Realm
I would
wants
fucking
the
hope
solo kill,
anyone
but
going
can't
for the
quite find it.
objective. What?
Impact gets away in
You are
time to
trolling
barely
right now.
survive with 100 HP.
This is rage
But now
bait.
Saints
This
the
is
one
rage
under
bait.
pressure. A TP
I'm not falling
potentially
for
come
it.
in.
Oh, he doesn't have his
Darkwings
fast
making
recall.
his way
Yo,
up
this
to
is
the top
actual
side of
mid
the
lane,
map right now.
mid lane quest
Saint,
nerf.
I don't think he's getting away from this one. The Seraph Shield
shitting
is
on
going to
him.
give him a lot
Oh.
of extra health. Darkwings commits
Oh,
the
he
big
missed.
shield, but it doesn't work. Darkwings is the one forced
That was
to
a great
flash
TP
away,
and flash
Saint
from Yone.
fights his way out.
Saint really showing up here. Right as I
Good
said,
mixing.
he wasn't getting that much done against the Rumble. He forces the flash, he realm warps, he finished off the turret, he gets him out. Then he gets the TP and flash from Darkwings. So the power spike you talked about with 10 stack Rod of Aegis for the extra.
All right,
level,
when does
plus the
Dragon
Seraph Shield
despawn?
really came in clutch there as Saint flexed his power.
Yeah, you could see the moment when the shield activates and Darkwings' movements just get
Wait
a
a
little
minute.
less aggressive. It's like, whoa, hold on, I didn't realize that was going to be the deal that we're making here. But there is 5 seconds until that Soul Point Drake you're talking about.
And now Saint has no flash. So maybe
No
this
response,
makes it more
okay.
fightable for Sentinels, but there's no flash, no ult onto their Yone. Makes it
But how the
pretty
fuck
risky
did
to
Sentinels
contest.
win?
In fact,
I
looking
don't
for
get
an
it.
ult flank.
Yeah, Lions got total control over the bot side river right now. Impact dodges a dredge line. Dokla making space on the left side.
I mean,
of the
it's
fight.
kinda hype.
Dragon already down to about 3,000 HP. Exhaust on Dokla. Not a whole lot of value out of that one there.
Drake
Dragon resets. Equalizer finds 5.
Oh,
Hawk
whoa,
goes in, but he's
that's-
immediately killed. Inspired picks
That's
it
a
up,
Jarvan
and now
experience if I've ever
Impact's
seen
gonna die
one.
on the wall. He uses his stasis, but it doesn't buy enough time. It's a double kill for Inspired.
Go in
and right when they
instantly
need it,
dead. dead.
Lion clutches a 5v5.
Lion team fighting coming up clutch once again.
Lion's team comp has such a ridiculous amount of CC.
Immense. Saint is really pumping damage right now. I'd love to see the damage dealt in that last team fight if we could somehow, because he just evaporated, and then they finished off Impact as well.
That was just blink and you miss it, Jarvan dies.
It really was. Look at this. So I think, you think that the Equalizer plus Jarvan ult on this many people is going to be effective? As the fight is a little bit slow, Dragon resets, they think, okay, now we can go in.
What even kills him?
He's gone.
Yep.
Rise? Like Xin doesn't take that much damage.
Rise
takes the majority of his health bar, but it ends up not mattering because they win the fight.
I don't even think Varus hit him.
And then Impact also, that is an arm guard stasis. That is not a Zhonya's hourglass stasis. So he now doesn't have that available for the next fight. If they get dragged into another scrap before he can complete the item, that could also be far more costly than it might initially appear. Lion has now retaken the gold lead. Remember, Sentinels was just about, okay, I believe that Impact was the one. With the 5-man equalizer, you're going to top the charts in that one. But now Darkwings could be in some danger.
So Impact did 5,000 damage, and they lost.
Figure out how they're going to play this one as Inspired continues putting the pressure on, threatening to go further forward. Who he your target here at the start, the Unbreakable keeps him alive. But considering he's knocked so low, Sentinels have to back off yet again. And I feel like the tone has seriously shifted now. Lion feel much more confident. They are posturing more aggressively, looking to make more moves.
This just happens when they have such a veteran shot caller and Inspired, and they're able to execute in these team fights consistently. They can find just an even early game, and then they'll win the team fights and find a way to take control of the game. Because that last fight, yeah, it was Saint, 2,900 damage, Berserker, 2,400 damage, but Dark Rings were hell, just couldn't get involved. So that was the biggest thing. It doesn't matter how good your Equalizer combo is if your mid laner 80 carrier out of the fight. So that's the gold swing we see off the back of that last fight.
25 minutes in, and our Dragons are tied at 2-2. Gold lead, still just about 1,500 here for Lion. But with 25 minutes being the time, it means Baron is starting to become that much more inevitable. That is what we're going to be playing for. Tier 1 turret here could be the target, but Sentinels honestly can't even get the wave far up enough for Lucian to shoot the crust off of the Tier 1 turret and try to get this one bursted down. So Sentinels still not able to find that. Still only 2 turrets to 2 between both sides, as the side lane Tier 1s are the mirrored casualties there for the structures.
Yep, and Saint still in that side lane against Impact.
Castles joining Lion.
Will be getting really pushed around.
What about Big Ghost?
He continues to build up towards that actualizer. And yeah, it's just a
someone in chat said that.
Trying to kill that wave. It's not going to happen.
Nope. Lucian loves
the same info we had.
Using the culling in the mid lane, try to put a lot of pressure on after the laning phase is over, but he doesn't quite so much like to be on the receiving end.
So Dokla
and what you're talking about with Impact
goes to Worlds with 100 Thieves after they're hard feeding, and then joins Lion and wins the split, and then gets replaced by Shane last place guy? Really?
More and more of a problem. Still 2 minutes to go until we get our next dragon spawn. Sentinels grouped up around the top side of the
river. Hey, that sounds pretty good.
Of Impact, who's still keeping things held down.
I mean, Dokla's North American, so he can't be seen on a North American team.
They want to try to get some burst down, but it's only
I guess what Berserker is now an American somehow. Not sure I still understand how that happened.
Hambach is taken low, but it's who he taken down. Snap back.
I think he ate McDonald's a bunch.
Dude, like,
and they said welcome.
I don't get it. How did he get a green card or whatever so fast?
Was that fast? I thought it was like some 2.5 year requirement.
Yeah, but most imports don't get it that fast.
These just aren't close. It doesn't feel like the Yone can find Impact. Darkwing's still alive.
He wasn't even here the whole time, by the way. He was in fucking Korea for like one of those years.
It's crazy that the gold lead between Rise
did he not do 2 years?
Yone is basically non-existent
or no?
Because
I don't know, but that still seems really fucking fast for getting a green card. Like,
lose my clear screen button as the Baron's going down.
Well, Impact, Darkwings, and
that's absolutely not normal at all.
Baron from being secured by Lion. Baron down to 7,000 HP. However, the Lion health bars do appear a little compromised.
He took an English class.
He got married.
He
bought the Trump gold card.
Complete their mission in avoiding the
dude, how is that a thing?
The
Trump fucking card.
Is it a real thing or is it just a meme?
I saw a screenshot of someone getting it.
Oh, the price went down to 1 million? I see.
My Varus from the Yone, Berserker's gonna free hit, and Saint's gonna be pretty safe, so that the front line
that shit seems pretty shameless.
Can't get involved in this fight,
just purchase your free fucking ticket.
Saint to free hit. Look at the health bars on the Rise and the Varus. They're completely
skip all the rules.
Time. So when Lions carries can hit, they're going to be effective.
As of today, only one person has been approved for the gold card, and it was sold for $1 million.
About the previous fight, but Sentinels,
What?
man, we know even
One
when they fall
person
behind,
total?
absolutely, they do not
Was it?
give up. Huhi Balboa and
Like,
the rest of
okay,
the
how is
Sentinel boys,
Inspired not in a
if they don't
resident?
hear a bell, they're gonna
He's been
keep
here for
fighting.
like
They're
5 years.
3,000 gold behind right now, but they've already won a couple of different games in these past few weeks from far greater deficits.
And
I swear, there have been
looks
so many
bad,
imports that have
Yone
been here
can't do
way
anything.
fucking longer than
Sole
Berserker,
point,
who
they're
are
still
not
My
considered
chat's
trying to
saying
residents.
he
figure
is.
out ways to
He
win,
is.
make the adaptations mid-game. They traded a little bit of Baron Vision for that Drake, and they're trying to get
Okay,
some
how
shot
about
it doesn't look
Thanatos?
good. They've lost these last team fights, but
Let's just go through all the
Huhi-
Koreans.
he knows
Impact.
it's a one-fight game. They win one fight,
Huhi.
they get Baron, totally different.
How's
Every
Haumbach not a
team
resident?
overcommits, trying to kill a Braum or something, you get your big wombo combo. I still want to go back to the draft because Equalizer, Cataclysm, and Fate Sealed are all such powerful AoE ultimates. That if your
Saint
opponent
is
You
the
know what?
only
window where you
import
can hit
on
4 or
Lion is what
5
I'm hearing?
people with
Huh,
those,
so we have
you will just
our
win the fight. I don't care if you're 3,000 gold behind. You're just
Inspired,
going to win. But it
Berserker, and
involves what you've
Isles,
been talking
all
about. You've got to make it so
American,
Darkwing
question
and Rahel
mark?
can do their damage.
I agree with Meteos. We
A
should
Polish
ban every
American,
Korean.
a Korean American,
Saint
and an
has,
Australian
I'd say,
American.
Rises Infinity
Huh.
Koreans
with
should not be able to be
Actualizer.
playing
Yep.
in League of
So,
Legends North
cancels
America.
out.
Yep,
Huh.
they're both really strong.
We
Infinity
should
Edge
ban
also
them all.
completed for Rahel here on the Lucian and has Last Whisper
I
building towards
saw
the
some
fourth
tweet that
fully
Huhi's now
completed item over on the other side.
like a full-on
Berserker
American
does
citizen
have
now.
Quite a lot of power in those piercing arrows, though.
He really does.
Full blown.
Cutting through shields as well with his
Was he
Silver
not
Fang.
before?
Lion
No, like
taking
half?
full control of this Baron and actually
Half.
deciding to start it up with the Rise.
I don't think he'd be
Killing
a
the
half
Baron.
citizen.
Harris isn't the fastest Baron killer.
Okay, let's see.
Does he not
what
have
Sentinels
duel?
want to
I don't
commit
know.
to this. Impact is down in the bottom side of the map, but he does
Liquid
have the
has
teleport
one
to
person
join.
from an A.
Baron at about half HP.
Who?
Sentinel slowly moving up. The teleport going to be used here from
APA.
Impact. Who he walks up, face checks the brush.
Nope.
Gets juggled around as he tries
Not
to
American
repeat
and
it,
not
but Braum
Liquid.
is going to get picked off before the fight even
Oh,
starts.
Inspired?
But Inspired is bursted down to 20% HP. He stays alive thanks to the ulti. And
He's just-
Darkwings and Haumbach
surely
with
you're
their
not
chance to continue getting
healing off
involved in the
Baron while
fight.
tanking it.
Rahel's still off on the right side. So Lion get the one pick, but they can't get anything more.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
going for more.
never mind. I'm made into a liar. Isles goes in here with a dredge line, finds Impact.
Okay.
Inspired still low, but he's got Guardian.
Oh.
Impact's dead.
Saint kills off Impact. Haumbach, Rahel, and Darkwing scrambling here in a 3v5.
Where is
As
Braum,
Darkwing
by the way?
continues looking forward.
Why is he
Vertical
dead?
Strike not gonna hit the target. Nice
Dead to
sidestep
what?
There with the soul unbound from Darkwings.
Lucian needs him.
Sentinels, they'll lose another man.
Yeah,
He was
Lion keeps
born in
getting
Korea and
jabs,
raised
jab
in
after Jab
France.
after jab. Eventually, you'd think it will push Sentinels out of the game
Huh.
because first jab is to get the Rumble TP.
It's
then
like
they
peanut
get
butter
Huhi
without the
kill,
jelly.
then they get
Lucian
the
without
Impact kill,
Braum.
and it's just accumulating into a bigger and bigger lead.
It is Lucian Braum.
Yeah, watching it one more time, Isles just
Braum
sees
was
the
dead.
opportunity, knowing it is a temporary 5v4. Impact teleports in, so they really have to make.
Look at
this
this,
a
dead
fast
to
fight.
what?
The backside of this fight got really interesting.
Everybody
Burning Inspired's
gangbanging him.
ultimate, but he can kind of just back away. And then as the fight
Nope, someone else should have
extended,
tanked.
I was a little bit surprised. I believe, yeah, Inspired has his Guardian Angel already, so Haumbach doesn't
Golden
want to
Glue
suicide just to
freaking
block
out.
that Guardian
Says,
Angel.
"Where
It's
is
called
my
Saint.
Braum?"
Okay, wait, Quid.
Next to Rise, and
Quid,
he has no
Quid and
damage, so he's
Quad.
gotta flash out.
And then the Rise
How are they not
shield
American?
again, man. Just the Seraph's Embrace popping up 1,000.
What is your
extra
question
HP
here?
once you feel
I don't
like
get
you
it.
this
I
guy low.
don't get how
It just doesn't
Berserker is
feel
not
like there's an
considered
answer for
in the
Saint, and
import.
the answers become even more
It makes
scary.
no
Fucking
sense.
time-based
There's
thing at the
farm
minimum.
guards
I don't
still
know.
ready.
No, man, like,
Used.
there's
Sentinels
imports
now
who've been
down
here
3,500
longer than
gold,
him
less
that
than
are
2
still
minutes
imports.
Until Lion can fight
And
for the
it
Will
was-
be an
it's
Earth Soul
extra
to
the fact that
secure
he
the
was
next Drake.
literally
Darkwing's
living
trying to take
and
a position
working
there in that
and
bottom
competing
lane, play
in
what he was
Korea
going for
last
now.
year.
But when Doka comes
And
to
then he
answer,
comes
Doka's
back
got
here
armor
for a
out,
month,
so
and
it's
it's
not
like,
as
hey,
scary as it
man,
was earlier.
And
You're now
also,
an
Lion
American.
playing
Just
on
like,
some elixir
what?
power spikes right now, so you can
I
see
don't
the
get
elixir
it.
of Iron sitting in Inspired's inventory. He's probably going to pop that one right before the next team fight. Saint popped.
And how does this
his
affect Meteos'
blue elixir
legacy?
Before that fight as well, the elixir of sorcery. So
Did he
they're
he
trying
actually
to
bought the gold
find
card or
in
what?
these team
Is
fights
he
and
the
make sure they
one?
decide.
I don't get it.
I
I'm
like
so
it. I
lost.
respect going for it when you know that if you can win the next fight,
He
you're
is
going to win
the
the
one.
whole game. Dokla is once more on the losing end of a trade against Darkwings on the Yone, but he'll just continue buying time, making sure that they're not losing too much.
I mean,
here in
Berserker's
the
not
side
an
lane.
import
Look at all the
right
line
now.
vision in the top side river around the Baron. There's just so much. You've got the Scuttle Crab, the Scryer's
I'm
Trinket,
hearing
the
meows
Control
from my
Ward,
kitchen.
Another control ward on mid
They are
lane
not
rush,
happy with this
Ram
Meteos guy.
Ward. There's a lot of vision here for Lion.
They're not going to be surprised by how
Berserker came in 2021.
They are ready for those shenanigans, but the problem is
Sounds
the next
right, yeah.
fight is going to be down here in the bot side river as opposed
Is
to up
chat
there
just full
near
of
the
lawyers
Baron
right now on
pit.
immigration
Same
law, or
season
like
that
what the
Baron,
fuck's
though.
going
Nope,
on?
they are not going to get the Baron. Baron in the meantime. But we'll see if they can find their way through fog to set up any kind of a trap.
Oh,
Saint will run into Hambach there in the jungle.
Good flash. Dude, this Rise damage is not normally.
Down. It's a disaster before it begins here for Sentinels, who have already lost their jungler, and now he's getting caught too, trying to protect the exit of the remaining players on Sentinels. Darkwing still trying to escape here, but the TP will manage to just barely do so. But now Sentinels are completely out of position. They're down.
Sprinting Baron, gonna kill it.
And the one they lost is the
There's no jungle.
Yeah, they're gonna try to start the Baron to maybe delay the soul or maybe get a Baron in trade, but I feel like Lion's gonna try and stop them.
What?
Are they actually gonna pull off of the
This is not a play.
So Sentinels delays the soul temporarily.
This is literally not a play.
Okay, Inspired goes back towards the mountain
just
Drake.
fucking
Isles
walking around for fun.
and Berserker in position to interfere with this Baron take. Impact's going to lose about half HP there. Saint finally rotates over towards the fight.
Just go fucking push a wave.
With the blast cone, Isles still looking
to top to not even let him look at you.
Hambach is still in base.
Ooh, nice piercing arrow.
No, not Braum.
Below half HP, and now he isolated from the rest of the
No!
the main target.
How is our Braum dying, dude? He's legit the core piece of this fucking puzzle.
I don't know, this Rise is just doing the most.
Darkwing and Impact all trying to get away, but their exit plan is completely flawed. There's no
another
GP. Impact, who again has to use his teleport. That is both solo lane teleports used by Sentinels in the last 60 seconds just to not die. That is so much extra pressure off the map, and Lion are not only going to secure the Mountain Soul, they're
Wait, yeah, okay, part of the reason I'm extra confused is my brother got married to a girl who's like Peruvian. And there was some shit where like she couldn't even travel back home for, I don't know, like over a year or something while that was all being processed. And that's like a straight up like through marriage one.
Yeah.
Just one tap the Jarvan.
Hambach, you know what he wanted to do, but he didn't want the Rise to be the one person.
Like she wasn't allowed to work or anything for a while either.
In the red buff jungle, 9,500 gold lead now for Lion.
Yeah.
They've got their Red Bull Baron power play for the next 2.5 minutes. There's no neutrals to fight over for the next 5 minutes.
Oh no, ask Dan.
They can do whatever they want on this map.
Yeah, and
like
the
work
Mountain Soul
from the other
completed,
country
so
or something?
Has that
like,
overshield
I don't know.
in case the Jarvan Rumble finds some type of wombo combo. At that point, with the Mountain Soul plus the Locket Shield from the Nautilus, and even a Knight's Vow, who, you know, if you're a bro and you want to build Berserker's put it on him. If you want to have the best Knight's Vow, I think put it on Saint.
I feel like the
he's doing more damage.
time
but it's just so hard for Sentinels to play
the import
who he didn't hear no bell
ruling is.
I feel like I did.
I don't know if it's whatever, but I mean, I would rather see less of it happening.
To lose the faith here for the Sentinel side in this
less time
I mean,
for imports to be in A.
No, less of just imports in general.
Total damage. It is 30,000.
I think that ship done sailed.
Top in the charts. Relmore brings everybody
like,
in.
Dude, this Rise is like everywhere, by the way.
Does get caught in the ruined prison and they burst him down. 5v4
he is
for the
so
next
powerful.
60 seconds.
What's done sailed about it? Like,
this ship done sailed.
Stopping.
Dude, okay, maybe it's the 6% AP thing. Is why Rise is so strong. He has Swifties with Ghost, which gives him AP, and then he gets more AP on the AP. He's got a damage keystone.
Yep.
I mean, like, just look at these fights. He is absolutely just blasting everyone.
Yeah.
Was an absolute.
I mean, yeah, they literally didn't have it before. It was just a recall.
Bonus damage.
He's legit looking like me on Rise out there.
What's win rate?
They just didn't
on Rise.
And that's just how good Lion's late game macro and late game team fighting is. They
can't divide by 0.
Right setup. They're always the ones
haven't
starting
lost.
the fight on their terms.
Haven't played either.
And they make it look easy.
What?
It
No,
take 37
I've only won.
Minutes,
with wins divided by losses.
Soul, 18 kills to 4.
1 win, 0 losses, baby.
Who's your player of the game?
Oh.
Yeah, that one was a pretty methodical one from Lion. That one, I was a little.
I guess the 6% AD is probably why people are playing Yone so much as well.
Is on point. I feel like whenever he's on a certain champion,
yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Rise is really good.
Maybe more of a matchup
it
thing.
It's really difficult for the opposition to do much.
I mean, I just feel like he's such a confidence-based player. When his early plays work,
maybe
it
the
just
matchup.
feels like it's going to snowball, and he's going to continue having a really, really
Zale's got a crazy sweater on.
Reacting well in the team fights. He's moving around the map well. I think there's a
fresh
lot of
haircut for Zale too.
My player of the game that I voted for.
He looks extra shiny.
I don't even know what to think about this
really good game.
sweater. It's got so much going on.
Inspired is always a pretty worthy of consideration. Berserker had a good game, so you know, it's really kind of dealer's choice. But I felt like Saint moved around the map and team fought really well.
Yeah, and he did a lot in side lanes prior to what I think was kind of the backbreaking fight.
You don't think NA can do a deep uprooting? Cleanse the imports?
At Drake. And what happens here is
I don't think it would
for this spicy hot pot combos.
Be a positive change at this point.
And they actually do, Sentinels do get this. However, since
not immediately
ends up grouping up here, right? They're like, okay.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, has it just completely killed motivation for NA or something?
They're all grouped, but Berserker
I think so.
For any aspiring players,
are not.
They're just all cooked.
And they're able to turn the fight so quickly.
And I was really impressed by how Lion responded in that kind of.
You know, I was thinking a little bit about like.
Immediately after this engage happened,
you know how there's a ton of like older fighting game pros.
And they focused down
like I was just watching Evo and shit last night.
Yeah. On the other side,
fucking the knee dude's like 40.
So that's doing nothing.
I was thinking about it and I was like, you know what kind of facilitates that is actually just the fact that like they can just enter. Like there's not like a league that they have to go in and fucking qualify for. It's just when the tournaments happen, like anyone can just sign up.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I wish there were more tournaments. Like, what would be the downside if for the world, like for Worlds qualifiers, you just have some kind of like massive open bracket where you could like like all the LCS teams obviously will like be deep in the bracket already, but like it should be possible that if you're just 5 random chuds who happen to be the best players in the world, you should have some way to like win the world championship, you know?
Yeah, no, that would be really good for sure. Open world qualifier.
They got the engage.
I
don't know how it would work.
Win it fuck ton of rounds so you can get a chance, but
it just
seems weird to me that there's no route whatsoever.
I'm wondering if. Oh, okay. So it was 5 out of 5. They also voted Saint. I think when you're talking about how Sentinels were able to get some of those early skirmishes, it was
Val's trying that.
Rise, like you already pointed out, Raz, a confident
I think it's good.
He's super confident on, and he really helped.
I
mean that we literally wouldn't have ever been pro if there wasn't some kind of open qualifier thing.
Keep up that pressure.
Yeah. 6 for 6.
There we go.
Nice.
I mean, it's just natural. Like it should be how it works.
And the thing was, like that early.
Even if you have to do a lot of weeding, and the formats aren't like particularly fair, I think it's fine, given the opportunity that it creates.
I felt like Saint recognized that, constantly played to that threat. That was a tough game for Rumble only because
also
of,
just
40K.
I know. I was gonna say.
Get
I know it's Rise because we're cheating, but this is like, yeah.
Unreal.
It is Rise versus a lot of melee champions. There are 4 melee champions, but it is a lot of damage.
Big number, I'm shocked. Big number, I'm surprised. That's all I care about.
You won't believe what happened next.
You can also pretty much see
WoW does it too.
Drake right here, right? Where it's like, oh, we're gonna
zoom in.
Franchising, bro. Franchising ruined everything.
Oh yeah, dude. Someone brought up fucking Zamudo. Canadian, by the way, has gotten cucked 2 years in a row for LCS teams because of visa. But Berserker can just get a full-on fucking residency while living in Korea.
No, they're a vibes and friendship team. Anyway. What do Sentinels do?
I mean, I'm not going to pretend like I understand at all how any of that shit works.
Sometimes they do have these really good.
I hate to ask the question, but like, is Zamudo poor?
After that 4th straight.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, you just have to
couldn't get the golden trump card
down the top teams. You know, we've seen this number of times. Some of our
really,
lower-ranked teams get good early game positions, but then they just get out team fought. But before we head to a break, here's a look at our newest episode of Missing Ping, featuring Lion's very own Berserker.
Oh, Missing Ping. Oh, Poppy Golf.
Oh, it's pretty hard.
He's doing it over his head.
Yeah, he's getting fancy with it. Something Meteos could never do.
Oh, this is pretty hard.
He's just hitting the exact same spot. There you go. Hey.
Oh.
Oh, I did it.
What? Holy
shot.
fuck.
Hole in one.
I did it like 4th time in like topside, so I mean if we practice it's so easy.
Damn! Hole in one. Shit.
Holy.
Nah, they ain't never seen my putting though. There's got to be one player who putted it in.
I'm staying right here.
Not knowing would ever think to cheat like that. Meteos.
It's not cheating. It's literally probably the most easy, consistent strat you could do. They said you can put the training dummy wherever you want.
Triggered him so easily. Holy fuck, that was a good fish.
Wow, nice one, man. Well played.
Holy shit. That was free.
W rage bait.
God, he's so easy.
Man, you're quite the rage baiter.
Dude just takes every fucking bite. How fuck am I unmuted? God damn it.
Really clever stuff, man.
Gives you wings.
Rich in the ground before Dub can even get there. In time to try to knock out as Impact gets bursted.
Don't feed. Get fed.
Don't feed.
Scan the QR code for deals
Get
sold
fed.
on Uber Eats.
Meteos, I don't know if y'all have talked about this before. Why don't Caitlyn's play perma in the bush and lane to get double headshots?
Caitlyn does play around the bush, but not really standing in it fully. The enemy just walks away.
Using that logic, could she be paired with support Ivern? I think you do a tri-lane of Caitlyn, Ivern, and then also Rengar if you're going to have the bushes. Might as well.
He's on his. Soon as Lion won a single team.
And honestly, put an Italy down there too.
Bucket.
Kiana? Nah, I don't know. It's, I mean, part of it's like minion aggro shit. If you're shooting from the bush and the minions get on you, you can't, like, enter the bush to drop aggro.
Meteos talking about laning. Oh god. Everyone close your fucking ears. Oh,
Sneaky
shit.
in lane?
Oh, yikes, buddy.
I saw Sneaky's laning recently.
Yeah, what happened?
I prefer not to speak.
You want to explain the situation, or?
Well, there
wait. Who was his jungler? Anyone know? Can anyone tell me?
There was a rather interesting starting item and scoreline that followed said starting item.
Yeah, I played with Anami, Kennen. Holy fuck, man! Like,
wait, you played Kennen?
Yeah, I played him a bunch.
Oh
shit! 5
shit!
games? 4 games?
Oh, I gotta see.
I played him before when Reckless was playing him bot lane.
I gotta see this shit. 1 and 3. Oh no, wait, you played him 8 games? Holy shit! 4 and 4. W.
I was gonna say the fucking, like, I feel like he's just legit unplayable if you don't have an initiator support, because I'm pretty sure his only good aspect is his follow-up CC. Like, him isolated versus another AD early game is just atrocious. Like, he can stun someone, but if there's no follow-up, it's just dog shit. The enemy will just.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LCS. We are in the
wow,
middle of
your
our best of
Yunara
3
win rate
between
is
Lion and Sentinels. The early game, honestly, went pretty well for Sentinels. They had a lead at one point. They were able to find a lot of good macro movements
check my rise.
across the
Pretty
map,
sure it's my highest win rate.
Make some plays, catch Lion off
60.
guard a little bit. Hambach
Your Caitlyn's also 60.
all the time. But then once it came to the team fight, once we got to the big 5v5s, when Saints Rise was online, Sentinels just had no answer.
We cooking.
Saint completely cooked them. Melee champions into Rise, but a lot of engaged champions into Rise as well, and they could just never find the right angle. A momentum player who had all the momentum in that game, because I agree with you. Sentinels early game, I was buying stock at the very worst time. You're supposed to buy the dip. I was buying at the apex. Yeah. Bad investment. Bad investment.
That's not the strategy. Well, let's see if they can manage to bounce back. Because right now,
Meteos win rates.
Now is when you buy the dip.
Now Sentinels are in a dip because the game ended
about having the
18-4. It ended with the enemy team having Baron and Dragon Soul, and they just realm warp in. They make the pick onto Impact, and then Sentinels had to do the
He has
walk
the
of shame back
Optic
to their
Gaming
own base
tag
as
on
they
his
get
OP,
caught outside of their own
GG.
walls and die one by one. It was just the most anticlimactic ending I think you could have imagined for that game. So let's see what changes here in game number 2. Lion has chosen blue side.
Who the fuck
Sentinels
decides
have
those
chosen
tags?
first pick, and the first ban here is one of the ones that you brought up in game number 1, being conspicuously absent.
Yeah.
They will ban away the Skarner from Hamba.
They're going to be
Like, bro,
sad.
there's a pro tag on
Game
OPDG.
1. It's what they
Where
win
like
with so much.
I don't know, your account is
Hambach
just tagged
is
and you're a pro,
absolutely
but like
elite.
I don't
Ash
see it on
Seraphine is still gonna
anyone
be
but
open
like
as well, so I
fucking
wouldn't be shocked if we see an
me.
Ash Seraphine angle from one of these teams. I was rather shocked that we didn't see it
Yeah.
in game 1, but they had their own
There's
ideas.
just
We didn't
clear
get the
other
Seraphine
people
ban
that
until
are pros.
all the way 10th ban of the entire draft. But talking about powerful bottom laners, Caitlyn is another
like
one
someone
we see fairly often. She's
tagged
been banned out by
people
Lion,
from
while the 3 bans
a
from
long
Sentinels
time
are
ago and they
Nocturne,
just never
Dizzy,
tagged
and
anyone
Neos.
else or some
Yeah,
shit.
Lion is learning from the book of what has Sentinels won with. And they're saying, okay, we're going to make them win with something else, because 3 wins with Skarner.
I mean, I
3
hate
wins with Sentinels only has 5
the little AI
Okay, so
descriptions.
responsible for over half.
Yeah,
on
they're 2
OP.GG.
winningest champions.
Shit's fucking cringe.
In fact, Rahel has 1 Ezreal win, 1 Kai'Sa win, 3 Caitlyn
It just
wins,
is
and
a
then lost on
completely
every
inaccurate
game.
tale
So
of the game.
currently, I like Lion's ban strategy.
Well, the numbers for Orianna there were
Sometimes
pretty
gets it
impressive.
right
The
by
champion
pure
has
luck.
100%, excuse me, pick ban presence
Struggle,
so far in Spring
struggle,
Split, and the 6
downfall,
times that she's
unlucky,
actually managed to become a pick and not
leader,
get banned away, she's got a 100% win rate so far.
unstoppable.
So very high
And I'm back.
Bloomer.
And I
That
think
was legit the
Darkwing
fastest
is
shower I've
gonna
ever
be in his
taken.
comfort zone on this pick as a control mage player,
The
but
way you showered, you took a shit, no?
Impact.
No,
or sorry,
what?
Inspired is on Pantheon, so it's not Nocturne, which he normally plays against.
It's
control
like
No,
mages,
you
but
can
it's
shit that
allowing him to
fast.
put on a lot of pressure to the side lanes and the mid
You
game,
shower
which is
that fast.
Always what he wants to do against enemy.
I was
control
quick with
And
it.
it feels so good. Like, this is one of the established things that you need to win against Orianna, is you need to be able to put pressure to kill her in side lanes, because she's not an adept side laner compared to a lot of other characters. It can be a very dangerous place for her to be. Isles locking in the Bard on this one too. I've mentioned this before because I feel like we see this
No
combination
soap,
a
no
lot,
shampoo.
But having Pantheon and Bard both because of the
Don't eat it.
semi-global ultimates, you can actually do so
Didn't even
much.
turn
Your
the water to
options
fucking
are
hot.
all over
Got the cold water.
cover seemingly infinite
Cold shower's
space.
better for
the
you.
Map is just the map shrinks when you have these. two
Hot
champions.
shower is legit.
So
It means you're
fire.
mentally weak.
Even more difficult to play side lanes. Now,
True.
there will
True.
be and should be a team fighting trade-off with those two
That's-
picks,
that's
but
facts.
with how superior Lion team fighting was last game, they won't be that concerned with that fact currently.
Well, the Corki and Nami combo that has been gaining much more traction here in recent days is once more going to be locked in. Sentinels will be handing that off to Rahel and Huhi. I think that we saw a
Wait,
lot
you said you
in the
were
bottom
beaten
lane
before
2v2
earlier?
laning
Like,
phase
there's
last
nothing else
time
to
of
do?
Isles just hitting hooks over and over and over again. It honestly felt like Lion were really
What?
the ones kind of dictating the pace of that 2v2.
You said
So
you-
it's
you
something like a
almost beat
Corki and
E4
Nami. I want to see Sentinels be
earlier.
able to
Basically.
fight back.
I think though they should.
Yeah, I mean,
be
I
able
think
to
that's
lane
the,
with this combination, because they can ban
one of the
out some
issues,
of the
I
power
guess,
pick supports after this.
that
So
I think people
they've already banned Ezreal of the Ezreal Karma.
have at the game.
Pair Karma with
is
other
like,
stuff, but I just feel like Jin
I
Karma.
mean, it's kind of what I was
is
complaining about
powerful.
too
And
before.
they can also ban one half of the
It's
Ash
just-
Seraphine, which I think they should do.
It feels like it's way
That
easier to
would still
complete
leave
it
open,
rather than
like in
many of the other
Unar,
games
which
like
most
PoE
people lose
and
with, but Berserker Isles have been really good with.
Torchlight and shit.
But all things considered, this lane
Like,
is
it doesn't
meta,
feel like you
locked it in,
beat
and there's no lane for
those
Lion
games
currently.
even, or at least
Oh,
it
sorry,
takes
the
way
Bard's right
fucking
one.
longer.
Yeah, we got the Bard. The Jin is going to be banned
Beat all
away.
like Ubers
The
and shit.
Poppy banned out by Lion. I always like this when you lock a Kali on already
all the
on your
Giga
team,
content.
You spin one of the second bans, like getting rid of the Poppy. I feel like she's so effective. Also, Pantheon,
Whereas Diablo,
of
it feels
course,
way
uses
easier, like,
point and click
completed.
stun if he's in range of the Poppy. So
But I don't know, maybe
already
that's what it's
there would
going
be
for.
A lot of value for Steadfast Presence, so I respect.
Yeah, I don't think
taking
it's
that
supposed to be
away.
like Giga
Lee
Infinite
Sin,
grinded.
The final ban for Lion. Interesting.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's okay.
Bombach
Maybe
Lee
they
Sin,
intentionally
maybe they
want you to
saw
like make
Jose's
another
Lee Sin
character
yesterday, thought maybe it's similar.
if you enjoy.
I don't want to deal with that.
I'm a little surprised by the way these pick and bans have gone. Ash Seraphine being completely through.
I got a new
Even
coffee from
Orianna
somewhere
making
else.
it through this
It's
early
nice and
is
bitter.
surprising. Jarvan going to Hambach in game 1 was surprising. So, an update on this new patch. Like,
Ugh, there's no
we're all
worse
thinking
feeling than
about
just expecting some
who's
nice,
gonna be playing static Shiv, and
fucking
how's the phase rush change gonna
refreshing
impact
cold brew and then
things?
getting
And instead,
fucking
things like Ash
sugar in
Seraphine
it.
have just
Like,
kinda fallen to
God.
the wayside.
Yeah, it's always interesting.
It was
to
offensive.
See how expectations differ from
ruined my
reality.
whole day.
You do have those big shakeups to the way that the game works, but Lion, I still need to see an AD carry out of them. I still need to see what I'm assuming is a top laner out of them.
Wait,
as
sneaky
well. So
AD carry Kennen played against
Doublelift
Doublelift's Vlad?
Somewhat
Where?
self-sufficient, can spell shield either a rocket or a phosphorus bomb or a Nami tidal wave that comes at him.
That
so
doesn't sound right.
He left in a few more 1v2 situations with the Bard. Probably
He
just
did
looking
play
to
against the
scale up and
Vlad
pick
bot
some-
lane.
I respect it.
Was it Vladdy Daddy?
Sentinels, what's the jungle pick going to be here? You're up against Inspired Pantheon.
Don't think so.
You know how strong this champion is. You know how well Inspired can play the map. So what is the response? Still, of course, need to see the
How
top
long ago
laner
is this? I don't
too,
even see it on your match
there's plenty
history.
of these kind of evergreen blinds still available, like the Renekton. So that's what they'll
I don't
launch.
know, I'm looking.
And they will
Oh,
still
I found
be
it.
looking for
Oh, it was
Hanwha, the
against
jungler,
you were against Elio
giving
Emmy duo.
Dokla full counter pick to the Renekton.
I'm against what?
Vayne
Elio
is still
Emmy.
there for old time's sake for Dokla.
Okay.
If really wanted to.
I
But
still didn't
decent
catch what the
chance
fuck
they'll
you
just match it
said.
with something like Gnar
The
or
Elio
Hornswoggle
Emmy
or
duo.
your front line.
I don't know what.
Oriana Mundo is a pretty lethal skill
Okay.
combo.
Whatever that
High
means.
pressure early.
Yeah. The big
Am
thing
I
that I'm a
fucking
little bit
not
curious
speaking
here for
English?
Sentinels is
I don't know. Wait, are those names?
Yeah.
Are those people?
Elio hashtag Emmy and Emmy hashtag
Or
Elio.
you kind of need somebody else to
Beat
be in
eaters.
there to have the shockwave
Okay.
unless you've preset the trap.
Okay, they weren't
Yeah, so I
significant
guess
names. They were silly key names.
But again, there's
see.
just none of these that make me go, okay, that's it. That's the button.
You're saying like I'm supposed to know who
primary
these are. I don't
Can't,
know.
man, I
Flashing
legit
in with
can't.
Okay.
That's the primary engage.
Fucking confusing as
Los
hell.
Atones did this a lot in their few wins back
Sorry,
in
I'll
LC
speak
versus.
slower.
But that's it. That's what they have.
next
Okay, primary
time.
engage on a 5-minute cooldown means
Nah,
when those
maybe
engages
just
happen, they
don't
need to
confuse
be
the
very
fuck out of me.
effective.
Maybe that's easier.
Better work, because the other side, the pick
A little
here,
more simple.
Dokla, with that last pick of the draft, like you already mentioned, is going to opt for the
Whoa,
Gnar
him
to
back
Renekton.
on the
Again,
Mundo.
whenever I see Gnar in the
Whoa.
game, I always want to see the team play well
Get
around the Gnar bar.
wheezy.
Respect the timer. That's
Wow,
the
this looks like a
entirety of
fucking
his
nasty
participation
Akali
in the
game. They
team
just have
fight.
like
Set that
no
up for
CC
success, 'cause
or
that's
tanky
your
people
big
for him.
Especially because outside of
Through
Mega Gnar,
Nectar.
they have very little front
No
line. Lions
tanky
is going to be
people.
trying to play the whole map here. They need to play very wide.
He should be
and
good
then
against the Corki
create
and the
numbers
Ori.
advantages,
And the
because
Nami.
as low as the engage for Sentinels
True.
is with Oriana Mundo, Renekton,
Do you target Nami,
Corki,
though?
Nami, their front to
Good.
back just like health
I
and
mean, all her
damage
shit's AoE.
is
Just fucking
really high.
cleave her down an
so
accident.
if they manage to win lanes and they're first on objectives, Sentinels can still make things happen.
And that's exactly what you were talking about back at the start of the draft, right? With Bard and Pantheon, this
Make
is supposed
electrocute
to cost
AoE.
you team fight efficacy if you're
Yeah.
going to have this map-wide range. So that's the name of the game. How well can Lion navigate their macro, play these side lanes, and position these high-threat champions correctly
electrocute
versus
AoE.
just the more ball of stats.
Yeah.
Sentinels
Where'd you
have.
see that?
Absolutely. And Sentinels, every
In my head.
series they've played has
In
gone
your
the distance.
vision for
So
Akali killing
even if
everyone with their
Last
skills.
game ended bad. Early game was close, and Sentinels has been able to punch back against every single opponent so far in the spring split.
In
All
your
right,
head.
let's see if this will continue that trend or if Lion can become the first team to put them down with a clean 2-0. Looking across the board here, nobody's doing anything super interesting early on. You can see Ward placed down on the Lion blue buff, though, as well as the Lion Raptor camp.
I think we're getting a game
Make sure
two,
they
ladies
can
and
track
gentlemen.
Inspired's early movements effective.
Yeah,
Yes,
we do, and
sir.
You can see Impact in top lane. On the Renekton once again, we've talked a lot about where Impact's tanks are, but we need to point out
Whoa.
how crazy this is.
That was
Look
Yo,
at
I'm getting
that.
auto barrier.
Look at the champions.
Yo, I'm
That
about to
was
get auto
legit a
barrier.
horrible
Sending the barrier.
Cassante. They still
Yeah.
don't think it's time yet. They're still saving them for later. But I feel like they could have used a little bit of Ornn engage. I think they could have even blinded Ornn against this team, but they decide to just go with the
Oh, Berserker fully
Hey,
effective
that's
barrier.
Yeah, this is some aggressive level 1 trading down here in
Bot lane,
Project
don't
Shiver.
fight to
Combat
the
Summer
death
spells
level
being
1
used by
challenge.
both sides. The
Impossible.
flashes are still available for now. Lion trying to make sure they maintain
Well,
control
actually,
over
you
this
need
wave,
to.
control over this push. Sivers so very good at
Oh,
it.
you need to.
No
I
level 2
see,
here
I
just
see.
Yet. There we go. Isles will be the first one to secure that one. Remember the dredge lines during the laning phase in game number 1? He really had those dialed in. He was weaving them around really well, making sure that he was hitting the shots where you kind of have to utilize the lollipop on the very end of
Oh!
it. Yep. But we'll see how well his
Damn, I thought it was a
Carving
kill.
can keep up with that down here.
Isles has been doing a great job performing.
No
as the
Doran's
year
bow, no
progresses,
Doran's
earning
helm.
more and
I'm
more
legit
of
bored.
Berserker's trust, and their laning, their actual 2v2 laning, even at first stand, was exceptional. So
Boring.
Bow here.
really
I'm not seeing a
been
bow
playing
angle.
Well.
Huh?
Both bot lanes had
Legit
burned
fucking
the
any of
barrier
them.
and heal.
Sivir, Gnar, Akali, Corki. Orianna's fine.
Probably pick up an early call. Yep, that's what he does, and he'll be back.
And I feel like this is such a glow up for Isles as well, because for a long time he was
I'm
on
surprised
teams that were kind
they
of
went with
permanently
literally
in the
0
bottom
HP
part
on
of
the bow.
standings,
Like,
right?
why
It's
not
much harder
less?
to prove yourself and really pop off and show
Because
your
it's
worth
meant to be in
in
attack
those
speed
types of
item.
situations versus being on a team that
What does
has
that have to do with
pieces on
HP?
it, like Inspired and like Saint and like Berserker. So I feel like Isles is kind of
It has
chance,
attack
like,
speed on
okay,
it.
You are
He just drops the bomb and then fucking doesn't explain shit.
Well, it's meant for attacking quickly.
It really has.
So it has a lot of attack speed.
I know we're saying.
You know, it's also meant for not purchasing either.
What the fuck?
Just a test. Like, are you dumb as fuck? Are you gonna buy this sack of shit?
Fuck? Yo, that feel when you're getting double crab because there's a bard at the top one at 3 minutes. Enjoy. Enjoy jungle. Whoa, Impact flashes?
Hyper and Impact is the one forced to flash away. We know Hambach down to 300 HP as Inspired is at 200 himself. They managed to heal him back up a little bit further as Hambach continues to chase towards Isles.
Dude, what?
Oh my god.
How can he play this so aggressively?
Onto the blast cone, keeping
What the
alive.
fuck?
The attempted flash out
He
from
I mean,
Hambach, but
actually.
it's not good enough. The brush was warded, so Inspired's ready to follow
That was just
immediately.
an
Now
emotional
Dopa needs
rage
to kill
play.
the
Wait.
Wings. It's gonna be a one-for-one trade as Flash is getting
Oh, wait,
exchanged
Saint
back
did the
over
thing
here
he did the
to get
video
tier 1 turret
about,
in the
where
mid
you
lane for
E-flash on
Sentinels.
him.
Saint nearly kills Huhi, but the Nami survives.
That is a big win for
He did the
Lion
video?
in this skirmish.
Yeah, it was like
Dokla
where they had
trading kills at
the pro
very end,
players
but
give
most
tips on shit.
Look at the biggest
He did like a Akali if you
recipient of the
fucking
gold.
E and then
It's
instant flash on
Inspired.
him.
He gets the kill, he
There's
gets
no
an
delay.
assist, he gets the double crab, and he's going to be off to the races on this Pantheon.
The Pantheon damage on the Q
Man,
for the execute.
we're 3 minutes in and the wheels have already fallen off for Mundo. That is sad.
Those are the types of small things.
He took the
that
portal.
matter
That
the
was
most, that can
pretty
really determine the
aggressive.
But I mean, there's a
outcome
bard
of
at the
these
top
early game
crab
skirmishes. Now, Dokla's
solo
ready to
killing
crash
him
this
while a
wave,
no
get the
smite
turret up here
Pantheon
topside.
takes it.
Remember,
Like,
Impact flashed in that exchange. Dokla
you
did
should
not.
do
It's all
suicide
around
there.
the
Teach your team a fucking lesson.
Much more dicey for Impact here in top.
Dokla can really start bullying. The one thing that
Yeah,
really
my
started this
jungler
play, though,
is not a
was
psychopath.
Isles
You're
being
right.
here first. So that's
I mean,
what was
it's
able
not
to
the
secure
Joker
Inspired
in the
in his
jungle.
back
like
on
this
that
game is
crab. Yes,
already
he
lost,
was.
right? Because
But Hambach
think about it
was
this way: this
already
game's
very
already
low.
lost.
Once he took the Bard tunnel,
'Cause Bard's
he's
doing what
gone
he's
too
doing.
far. The brush
But
is rewarded.
if you
That's
send him a
the
kill,
execute.
teach your team a
And
fucking
I
lesson.
think
Maybe it
Dokla
won't happen next time.
rightfully trades the 1-for-1 here. He'd already moved
See,
down
watch
into
Saint
river.
E-flash here.
If he can secure the kill, it doesn't matter if it costs
And he
him
doesn't
as
even
well,
kill him.
as that's just going to end up helping him and Saint.
And now that Nami also
Just one
not having a
bad
flash
top
there
crab.
is going to open up more potential opportunity for plays to be made down there in the bottom lane because Huhi is
First
such a
top crab
squishy
of the
champion
game,
to
the
play. If you're
support,
not in the right
parentheses,
position on
bot
Nami,
laner,
it's so easy
shows up,
to be punished. Hambach
slaps your
makes
ass.
his way down here though. Berserker, nice spell shield there on
What do
the
you
Aqua
do?
Prison. Isles just goes on a magical journey. They can just walk away from this one.
It's a Mundo gank. What's he going to do?
Yeah, it's like, okay, well, he walked at me. I'm going to walk away.
Yeah, flashes, barriers, spell shields, heals, they're fine.
Impact committing dominance up here in the top lane, though, recognizes that Dokla is not close to being able to transform, so wants to try to take advantage of that window. Does force Dokla back.
Dominus.
Crashes the wave into the turret, takes the first plate. Don't want to stick around too much longer since Dominus will draw that tower aggro if Dokla stands right next to you, so Impact's just going to walk that one off.
But still, that's good from Impact.
Who
knowing
is
he's
Dominus?
No flash, no TP, getting the wave in, getting a plate,
Connected.
trying to keep himself relevant in this game. Dokla's likely going to base, try and get those upgraded boots, and then return.
Just other name.
All right, let's see what
Have you done the
Pantheon needs
Uber Mephisto
just
fight?
the slightest amount more
Maybe you tried it?
experience to hit level 6 and unlock.
Oh,
the
yeah, I
Great
was trying it.
Starfall. Not gonna
That
find
shit
out
has like
the-
3
just yet,
cutscenes
heads back
every
into his
pull.
own jungle
It's fucked up.
instead. Rahel and Huhi still kind of trapped underneath their own turret. They know that Inspired
I haven't
is
seen the
somewhere
P3
in
yet.
the neighborhood. Inspired
swamp
waiting on his
in the
own
heads.
red buff there now to respawn. That will be red
Do you-
plus level 6.
how do you know about it if you haven't seen
I
it?
feel like this is a recipe for
This is in
playing.
the story campaign.
Sentinels
Did
decide
you
to
Google
push
it?
in a little bit too far or start this fight.
It was in the
Inspired
campaign.
You
flying in
look
over
up
the
how
top.
to do the
Impact
fight
is mid lane, though.
online.
He's hoping for an extended fight.
No, I just
Inspired
died to
has
his
level
poison
6.
on his
Hambach trying
P2
to pick up the
spawn.
crab. Magical journey coming out from Isles. Rahel
Stand on his
sidesteps
head, he
the
just
cosmic
inch
binding.
kills me. I'm
Aqua
like,
Prison
oh.
also not
Yeah.
on the mark there to lock up Isles.
I don't
So
know.
the
My
bard
character is
continues
like
just walking away.
ridiculously tanky
Berserker
right
blocking
now.
the rockets as they escape.
I wasn't getting
Hambach
one shot by
secured
any of
that
his
crab,
shit.
but it wasn't
Even if I
enough
got
to
hit.
get him his level 6. There is a big difference between Mundo with ulti and Mundo without.
That was
so
me.
I
had like 5 million
Like,
touches.
I was getting one shot by the fucking
pressure onto Darkwings, but
Uber
Zero
Lilith
minion
before.
intercepts the Shuriken flip.
Sentinels minion
Like,
for sure.
it's so dumb. Like
Yes,
trying to do the
even
fight,
in
you
that
just
midwave, actually,
have
but
to dodge
Inspired is
literally
gonna try and
everything.
bide his
Yeah,
way.
And I'm like,
yeah. When I
Always
did her, it
playing
was
this
the same
game
for me.
as wide as possible, whereas
And I also
Sentinels
whack.
wanted to
that fight
get
was
saw microcosm of
the
that
Apocalypse
just
build
now,
has the most
as
disgusting
Impact
string clutter
ran
of
through
all
mid lane,
time.
was
You
hoping
can't
that
see a
there'd be
fucking
team
thing.
fight where they can have 5v5,
Yeah.
but while that was happening, Doklu was pushing top lane and it forced everyone to spread out once again.
But it's pretty cool.
Isles on the Bard, roaming once more as Saint jumps in after
Oh,
Whoa.
predicted the flash, and he didn't. Wait, Saint?
Wait.
Saint, not
Wow,
quite enough
Darkwings
damage to
did
kill
not
Darkwings there.
flinch.
You could see the idea.
That was
could've
insane.
died, yeah.
Hopefully you line the perfect
I don't know,
execution
I can't
up,
tell
so
that's
you dash
lethal
back
with
out.
the
It
R hits.
also hit the Orianna, but Darkwings
Like, it doesn't do very much.
I don't think the R alone
would
would've.
Saint not going to get his lethal
Yeah.
opportunity there. Darkwing survives.
Darkwings actually didn't flash
That's
there.
a-
That's crazy.
I feel like Isles was trying to
Balls
predict
of
on that cue.
steel.
Yeah, I feel like he was thinking that Darkwings was going to flash the flashing Bard to get away, and then he didn't, so it didn't connect. I'd have to see that again to be sure, but that's what I think happened.
It feels like a likely scenario,
Yeah.
right? You are thinking the guy is definitely going to try to flash here. You know how dangerous it is, but unfortunately was not the way it ended up playing out. And this is also going to give Inspired the confidence to go ahead and start working on the grubs. No first dragon taken so far yet in this one. Remember that in game number 1, it was Inspired with total neutral control early on. First Drake into the grubs after. This time around, the grubs are the first priority.
You know what I want
Hambach
in
is
a
going
league
to start
update
up the Drake.
is
They know that Inspired is up
minion
at the grubs.
AI
They've got Darkwings and Huhi both ready to help
fixes
on this one.
to
And Hambach's hoping
create
to secure this
controllable
before there's any response from
consistency.
Lion, and it looks like that'll be just the case.
Yeah, Inspired is just going
Like
back
more
to
than the
basics,
one that
happy
just got
with
added
this
last patch,
trade.
or what?
If they're trying to scale and play
I don't even know what
late game
got
with
added,
Gnar
but
and Sivir
they're
split
just the
pushing,
most
grubs will
random
come in
bullshit
pretty
ever.
handy for
Like, it's
them,
so fucking annoying.
and they're just gonna take this game slow, just like every early game. that
Another
Lions takes.
rage bait by Sneaky.
If the team was pushing the tempo, they're kind of seeming to do
Yeah,
everything
it's not
they can
rage
to
bait
slow it
actually.
down.
And you mentioned earlier how all the money from that first
Decides
fight, the big
to
recipient was
pitch the
Inspired.
thing that was
Just hit
literally
Sundered
just
Sky
added
before
to the
9
game this
minutes
most recent patch.
here
Well,
in the second game.
Didn't work,
So
dumb fuck,
he's
because I
gonna
played
have
the
all
game
the
and I'm
power he needs to
screaming.
continue trying to make
I don't even know what they
moves.
added.
Once more, going to evade the pressure here with a magical journey. Inspired.
What did they
The
add?
gank over hell
They
here in the
got rid of the
bottom lane.
minions
That
call to help
will
thing where,
do
like,
it.
if you auto a
Inspired gets
minion,
paid. 3-1 game here
the
for
minions
Lion
will,
as
like,
Impact again
change their
tries to keep the
targets
pressure onto
if you're
Dokla,
autoing
who has
minions.
reverted back to Mininar form. Hambach coming in from the jungle, but Dokla is already in full retreat.
Stay again?
Yeah, gonna try
If you
and
auto a minion?
save as many
I
points
mean,
as
usually
they can.
people will do it to
Probably
freeze a
teleport
wave.
back
Like,
in,
you
but
walk up and,
Berserker's
like, you
getting
auto
paid
one of the
as
ranged
well as
minions, and it, like,
Inspired after
fucks
that
up the
game
minion
block.
aggro, so, like, they all
When
switch
3
targets
people
and
showed
stuff.
him in and the shockwave missed from Darkwing's
They just got
Orianna,
rid of that thing,
that
so
let
the minions
Inspired know
won't
that he can just turret
switch
dive
their
with
target if you
impunity,
start hitting
and he
random
pulled off the
shit.
kill for free.
Isles trying to just
Okay.
continue covering up here in this
Yeah, I mean,
top
that's one
lane
step.
as Dokla will use his teleport, return back up.
There's
to the
just
top side,
other
has
shit
completed steel caps alongside
within
the
them.
Phage.
Like what?
Over
Like-
on the other side, Impact will take this opportunity.
I don't
for
know,
a
like, I'm
recall
trying
of
to
his
get the
own. No
wave
neutrals
to be
fight for
together
on either side of the map
in some
right
way,
now, since the grubs are
and
taken
they
by
just
Lion
do
and then
not
Sentinels took the
fucking
Dragon right
listen
after.
at all. Like,
But it does mean
the
here in
only
about 4
way
minutes, we're
to
going have a
consistently
pretty
clear
interesting
wave
map
is if you
state
get ahead of it.
where I'll be
Like,
interested to see what the
you
teams
go
place
before
the
your
value
minion
on
wave
with the Herald and
touches
the next Dragon
their wave.
spawning at very similar
It's
times.
literally the only fucking
Absolutely.
way to do it, because
Probably gonna depend
when
a
they
little
start
bit on
hitting the
his
wave,
top
they
and
just
base, how the
spread
lanes
out
are
and just
going,
start
which
attacking
flashes are
random
burned,
shit.
Because then Inspired can pick his targets to find
It's
whatever
fucking
the best
stupid.
team fight would be.
The
I
minions
think if you're
just get
Sentinels,
pissed at each
you
other,
just
like
want
the
Drakes.
cannon runs
You
it
want as many
down.
Drakes as you can because you need a way to draw the other team into you since you
They
don't have
swap.
good engage. And
I mean, there's
rushing
also
soul as quickly
fucking
as
ghost
possible
autos
is
too.
what
That
they're
shit's
gonna
annoying.
All right, we'll keep
Like
an eye on that.
the
When
ranged
that next
minions
Drake
have a
spawns here in about
projectile,
3 minutes, see how much priority
and they will
Sentinels place
consistently
on it.
lose the
Looking
projectile.
across the board, we're still
And
mostly
it- what
messing with components
really
here, so
sucks
even
is
though
you have, like,
Lion
6
does have
range
a
minions,
1,000 gold advantage,
it's just
it really
stacked
is
for whatever
just
reason,
mostly manifested
and they
in
lose the
Inspired with
projectile.
that
You're like,
Sundered
okay,
Sky.
I
Everybody else
can't
still
even fucking
feels
last it now.
A pretty decent sense of parity with their opponent, I would have to say.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can't see the timing
Doesn't
of
look
the
like
range
we're going
attack.
to get any more
big exciting
just a bunch of
moves
bullshit.
in top lane. We just see every time Impact has Dominus ready, he just
I find it
pops
really
gets a little
dumb
bit of
that
wave
you can't control it.
forces Dokla back, and
I
there's not a
miss the
whole lot more to tell
fucking
about.
like
and it's doing fine. I mean, if the junglers
super
aren't gonna go
early
up
days
there,
of
may
League
as
where
well
the
use your
minions
ult as
had the
much as
big
possible to
fucking
keep the
orange
gold
ball on like a
close.
little line
The
going
bigger thing is
from
whether or not
them to
Zeke
what they're
can get a
targeting.
little bit fed in this
It was
game.
just so much
That
easier to
might
tell what
just
minions were
about
going
be
to
ready to
hit.
happen here as Hambach
These minions, like, they're
creates
so
the jungle
subtle.
yet again. So much of this in game number 1, remember, and looking to run it back a little here in game number 2. Forces Isles away, but the magical journey once more.
I think that's part of
There
the
is
That shit might have been
Guard
15 years
safety.
ago, but
Who he's
still.
trying to follow Hambach in.
Visual
Darkwing's
update,
also
right?
coming around.
Lion are being forced back in their own jungle because at the same time, Rahel also has things pushed up in the bottom lane, so he can rotate over. It's actually 4 Sentinels players ready to invade the enemy red buff, and Hambach's going to steal this one away.
I love it. Deny Inspired as much as you can. Darkwing's also doing really well in this lane currently against the Akali.
I said update the minion AI so you can control it better, but I also think that there's shouldn't even be minion block because that is also a very inconsistent mechanic.
And then the side lanes become unplayable. But current state
is so triggering.
Run Ghost.
Pre-Gunblade, it was really fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna Ghost every second.
Dicey with the Gunblade and the fact that role quest completed.
Like, okay, minion block from the enemy's minions makes sense. I would be totally fine with that.
Yeah, Darkwing's also completing his Rod of Ages just
about the only thing, but it's like your minions can create a fucking wall that you can't pass.
Start stacking. Right about on the
same
timer
sense.
as the previous game. I
Buy
think this
PD.
Rod of Ages is a little bit slower than what we saw from Saints Rise in game number 1. But 60 seconds left on the clock until we get that next Drake. There's not a whole lot of attention, a whole lot of vision.
How relevant is that part? Like,
river just yet.
If a melee's trying to go on you and you have a PD, do you just like stand in the middle of the wave and they just get blocked?
Classic slap each other around. Nobody's actually in any real danger. Okay, we disengage, but there are some potential.
Be funny.
Outside actors.
They have like no AoE somehow.
What if you just make a like 100 minion huge wave and then you just sit in it?
Look at the difference in the vision.
Just sprint through with Phantom Dancer.
The bottom side
would be unkillable.
Has 1 red ward in it. The top side river has so many more resources invested in and around that area.
This makes me
think it's like that Warlock spell, the minion wall. I don't know what it's called. I tried it once.
5 wards on the top side. They're probably conceding this and going for something.
The wall of flesh.
That would be my guess as well. Because generally we're not going to
be able to stay up for this whole series
to control an area. We're not going to. Yeah, there's
fading.
So much vision.
24 hour.
From the
really my bench time.
They are up 1,500 gold as a team.
It's 2 p.m.
Isles and Inspired are down here in the
you have
bottom
work
side
tomorrow.
Hambach's gonna go ahead.
Yeah, so I need to go to bed early.
You need to go to your job.
Thinking about it, they got the people here. They're gonna try and retake this vision. It seems like
some of us can't stay up all night, Sneaky.
Looking around,
it's 2 p.m. The sun's out.
Rahel with the Valk away as Inspired wants to go in for the big engage, but now he's got to be careful. Hambach here in the front line with a hard stopper.
Hambach going through the portal again.
Magical journey is very short. That's
what a man.
1 kill over to
what
Sentinels. Hambach's going to take it. Lion getting a little bit over-eager to try to make that play. You saw Inspired go for the flash stun onto Rahel, but Rahel's reaction was good enough to reactively Valk away, and it made it so they couldn't full commit onto the Corki. Sentinels are going to win the fight. That's going to earn them their second Drake.
And we know in even-numbered fights, Sentinels has more health and damage, and if you engage for them, they're happy about that because the fight begins and they can just walk you down. So Hambach going to become a problem on this Mundo if he gets more fights like that. And if Lion's not able to attack the side lanes.
Saint trying to clear out the waves around the tier 1 turret here in bottom side.
Nice
wave there, pulls him right.
Wait, that was actually
canceled the R1.
That was insane. No, I think Saint did that intentionally. Like, he wanted to get his R2 available, but he didn't want to move with R1.
Connects.
And that's why he's dead.
To make enough distance to get
he
away
intentionally
here,
did it as the Oriole was coming in so that he could get R2 available.
Tempered Fate
Otherwise, he just dies there.
Quite a while. Dokla still on the chase now too. Impact trying
really
to
the
walk
best
it away,
path of
but
escaping?
no,
Couldn't he
Dokla gets
just
the
save it
last
to
auto attack. Impact
guy
falls.
behind
Lion
him?
at least gets something back there on the top side.
Inspired ults in for emotional support. Now they're probably going to get the Rift Herald
so he
started up
intentionally
as well. But Teleport coming back quickly for Sentinels with Orianna joining the turret. So Lion trying to make some cross-map plays happen, but Sentinels making a lot of good happen with the Mundo and the Drake stack.
And this is kind of like what we were talking about in game number 1, where Sentinels, they're making moves across the map. They have plans that they're trying to purposefully execute. It's not just Lion determining everything, but really just so much of it is going to come down up there on the recall, cancel for Berserker. It's just going to come down so much to what these teamfights look like. Can Lion manage to out-team fight that ball of stats?
Wait, actually no boots.
Is going to be tough. Once more, though, it's time to battle over vision
a lot of people
in the topside river. Isles, magical journey back to the safety of the tier 1.
Dude, I don't know what happened, but
onto the Phaelite.
Like, and it's no surprise that Sentinels is playing Lion tight, even though it's 3-1
like a bunch of people taking free boots, and holy fuck, that shit feels horrible.
So far this year, They've
on
gone
AD
to 3
or
games
what?
against everyone, and they've played good competition. The last 3 weeks, C9, Fly.
Like, not because like I'm
now
losing
Lion.
the gold from
After this
cashback,
week,
but
it
just
will
the
get
literal
easier for them in
inability
their
to buy
quest
boots.
to make playoffs, but very
Like, some of the
interesting
purchases
as this
early are
Rico
just
starts
so
out.
ass.
Down to
And it's like, okay, I literally have gold for boots.
Inspired, caught in the aqua prison, and both junglers are out of the picture.
How often do you actually want to buy boots before your item, though, especially with cashback? Like, I feel so shit if I buy boots before my first complete item usually, because it just delays it. I've had games where I'm just like buying boots and pink words and shit early and then not having my first item when I want it, and I'm like, this shit just seems bad.
Looks like a 2 for 2.
No, there's been a lot of games
Berserker
where
getting a kill over
the
on
purchases
the
are just
side
shit. Like, I
by
can't get
flashing
anything.
in for it, but
And-
the
Yeah, I mean, I would rather
continues
just
to
buy
be a
nothing than
factor.
fucking...
Inspired's
No, like,
early
I would
is
rather
kind of
move so I can
evaporating,
live is
and
the issue.
Akali for Saint
Dude,
isn't
especially
having the
against
same
mages,
influence that he had on
like, I
Rise.
haven't
So
really played
watching
against
the
them,
way this
but
one
like
started
buying
one more
boots
time,
against
and
mages
Sentinels,
is actually
this is how
just the
all
most
their
core
fights
shit
kinda
ever.
have to look. They have to start the
I think
objective,
that's why
and they
mages
have
have
to
ever
fight
done
when
well.
Lion
Bot lane
enters.
is because
So, Humbug not
80
having
carries
level
are
11
taking free
was big
boots,
there.
or
Shockwave
like, you know,
went
have in
down
the
to 2
past,
up on the top
and they
side.
can't buy boots.
And
You
then
can't dodge
Saint
the
just
mage's
can't
skill
get the
shots,
execute on Ahuhi, gets finished
which makes
off.
it infinitely harder to play. Like,
But
you
then
know,
Berserker
mid
able to
laners
flash
are
on
literally
the side over here
rushing
as
fucking boots
Darkwings
against each
and
other
Impact try and chase down
as fast as they fucking can.
And honestly, Huhi and Dokla are both kind of lucky to get away.
Sprinting at
Because they
Merc
were
treads.
both
Obviously,
at
you
a
know,
couple
there's CC
hundred
involved,
HP.
but
That mid lane tier 1 turret
like,
also
actually
not
being able to
looking
dodge
super
each
hot
other's
for
skill
Sentinels
shots
right now.
is so
18
important.
minutes into the game, we still have no turrets taken from either side.
Maybe.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I feel like that's.
I feel like mages work
phenomenal.
bot
That
because
doesn't
like
sound right.
in mid you have to
I mean,
lane
it
against
sounds like
mid
it's going
laners,
Sentinel's way. They want
but
this
bot
game
lane
to go
you
late.
get to
They
lane
want
against
the
80
Orianna
carries, so it's just
and the Mundo to scale
insane.
up.
And that's the
fucking
type
easy.
of player.
Lion will have
Yeah.
Berserker insurance. You always have some level of Berserker
Brainless
insurance when he's on a
noobs.
hyper carry. He can always carry a game if he gets 5 or
Dude,
6
that's what
items,
Pope
but
said. He said 80 carries are the worst players in the game.
because it just shortens
Yeah,
the
that's just
lanes,
not true.
so the ganks aren't as threatening.
It supports.
Still only that 1,000 gold lead. Not even that much.
He said it supports.
Yeah.
Completions because
When was the
They're
last time you
hard
played
further into the
support?
game now. You can see Berserker with the
I got
Infinity
filled.
Edge completed.
Played Seraphine.
As Rahel also nearly has his Muramon.
Did you run it
fully
down?
built.
Support players are
He does,
just
so he's gonna be
hard
trying to
carried by the
keep up
fucking
with Berserker as
crazy
well
amount
as
of gold they
possible.
get.
Second item completed for
But
Dark
80,
do whatever
80
they
carries are
want.
not
Protobelt
carried
as
by
well.
the medical ticket?
And I do want to call out.
Nope, they have to work
I know
for
we
it.
talked a
They have
lot
to
about
fucking get
Jose Dioto with his
slaughtered
quest
by
for
the
MVP.
soul laners.
I think
And that
Inspired
rich-ass
is actually
support
there as well.
doing nothing
So
and staying
last
equivalent
weekend,
in items
he
to him
didn't die.
for the first two.
He had
11-0
11
14.
kills. He was soloing the solo laners in game 1. He didn't die in game 1 of this series. He's died once in the last 4 games. He's still the defending champion. He's still a shot caller. He still finds the right setup in almost all situations. He's pretty good.
He's pretty good.
Again, it looks like they're in a tough situation. We'll see if Lion team fighting can prevail once again.
All right, 10 seconds until the
It
Earth
is a
Drake spawns.
weird-ass
If
contrast,
Sentinels
though,
secure
like-
this, it's soul point. It's exactly what
So,
they
like, versus
want. Like you were
competitive,
talking about
like,
earlier,
competitive,
something that Lion will
looks
be
totally
forced
fine.
to answer for the rest of the game
You
on
play
a
solo queue,
5-minute
there's
timer. Sentinels
the
control the river
richest
for now.
motherfuckers on
Hambach trying to
support.
land as many bone saws as he can.
Insane. Look at this flank.
Ooh, he is deep behind enemy
Yes, he
lines.
is.
Yeah,
If he can
I
manage
think
to get the angle
supports,
there, that is a
junglers,
prime
top
angle
laners,
to make
why do they
something
get
happen.
items?
Meanwhile,
Like,
though, Dokla off on the left
should
side
really
has
just
to be
exist
careful
to,
as
like,
Rahel valks forward with Huhi
be
right
free
behind him. Puts a
gold
little
for me
chunk
to
of
kill.
damage
Like,
into
why do
the
they get to
Gnar
play the
while
game?
he is in that
I don't get it.
vulnerable mini
Nah,
form.
not
Isles and
quite,
Saint both
what
gonna
I'm
approach
saying.
from the
Because, I
side.
mean,
They
it's
put
not the
the
role
weapon.
I play, so I don't see
Dark
why I
Phases
should have, like, any
Inspired
really
flies in,
agency
but again,
or
the
power
counter
at all.
engage is there. Hambach trying to deal with Inspired.
Yeah,
and Saint
no,
wants to complete
that's
the
not
execution
it.
on the Dark
Ooh,
Wings.
Inspired
Behind
just
him,
got
Inspired is already
fucking
down, but Lion have
briefcase.
found themselves a double kill for Saint.
Handback is
With
going
Rahel out of the
giga.
picture, can they find more? Dokla's still
Boom,
trying to get away.
give me
but
that
Hambach's
ham on
on
the
the chase.
back.
Flash forward
Oh.
for the execute with the auto attack as Isles has to try to escape from Impact, but no.
Sentinels?
The hungry crocodile is
They
ready for his
cooking?
lunch, and Berserker and Saint
Damn,
are
this
the
Mundo
only
don't
two
give a
left standing
fuck.
on the Lion side. It's a 3-for-2 trade, and Sentinels retain control of the Dragon Pit. Impact wants even more. He lands the Ruthless Fire on the Saint, but he misses the kill by 100 damage.
But it looks like the Mundo is going to be able to secure Sentinel's soul point for Mountain Soul as soon as he finishes off the last
Sentinels
2,000
just
health
doesn't
on
lose
this
game
Drake.
twos or what?
Really crazy fight and flank
Nope.
by Lion. They completely sold sold out to kill Darkwings here. Pantheon all flies in. Saint goes on his magical journey around everyone. doesn't even reach, so the Bardald has to get him there. And
what if
then
I went Deathfire
Darkwings.
touch
I
in
kind of
here?
blame Rahel a little bit for being right next to Darkwings after all of that, because they sent everything on Darkwings and still managed to get sent. So I think the fight could have got even better for Sentinels if their carries had spread out a little bit more, because they ended up, if you're trying to run through like Mundo, Oriana, Mundo, it's tough.
Fuck you.
Nice.
Agreed. That was pretty nice.
That
was pretty nice. Our game is still almost even in terms of gold, but now Sentinels are the ones who do have the slightest of leads. Remember back to game number 1.
Like, how are we just nice to
ahead for a good long while, but then once Lion took the lead, they just kept it for the rest of the game, right? So now that Sentinels have a slight lead, they have soul point.
Mad?
I really feel like this next dragon needs to be sold. Like they can't afford a blunder around it and have to wait 5 more minutes to hit that power spike. Impact and Hambach thinking about just trying to force down the tier 1 turret, but Lion's ready to respond with droves here as he sends
you can't kill Mundos, buddy. Stop trying.
Mundo is about to kill him. Saint is
he's dead actually. What were you saying, dumbass?
He's fucking dead.
What were you saying before that, bitch?
No, he gets cheesed actually.
Berserker getting pretty
Cheating doesn't count.
Can you repeat what you were saying previously?
I was saying Mundo's unkillable, but user error.
All tier 1s down for Lion now. Hambach, surprisingly squishy against Berserker Sivir, who's really packing a punch so far.
Yeah, that Infinity Edge being done just makes this guy
Berserker got lucky.
So much. When you look at
he went
IE
second, the Meteos build.
Yeah. But the only armor is plated steel caps and Deadmans. Everything else is hard steel, and then the components you can see, they're grayed out right now.
I've been saying get IE second or first.
So he's a
he told me to do it on Kennen. Guess what? I lost.
And sponges are soft.
My Nexus exploded instantly.
Is doing a good job punching through that sponge of HP.
It didn't feel good,
but again, I think like the past mini team
couldn't tell it
fights,
was the game.
we've kind of seen both junglers be the focus at the very start, because Inspired has to fly in to focus an enemy carry. Hambach then is the one on Inspired.
You got rolled into a legit fucking blizzy by
Inspired has been thrown out of the
Aphelios.
club twice.
He has.
The past couple of fights, the Pantheon has not been able to accomplish his goal, and I feel like that then means
you had
Hambach
2
did
kills, he
accomplish
had
his,
12.
since he's the one keeping his carry safe. There is only one individual gold lead on Lion right now. It is
Berserker fucking rolled you up, backed you tight, and smoked your ass.
Ahead of the enemy 80 carry. If you're Lion, that's the win con.
He's absolutely the win con. It's
he
not
turned you into a
Saint
buff
had an
of
amazing
fucking
game
smoke.
on Rise. Hasn't really been able to get much done on the Akali. Now that being said, Akali into Mundo, Renekton, Oriana, if you don't have the ability to attack the Oriana in side lanes,
I got the Meteos treatment actually. The fucking like
but Sentinels have done a good job
Milio Q,
just
disengage,
picking the right
cringe.
fights, because we know they have
Good
such a good
Janinato.
engage, and they have just pushed their
The
waves,
Meteos treatment.
been in position first to these
What is
objectives.
that?
Yeah,
and they've kind of
you
forced
fucking
Lion
hate
to come contest
enchanters,
them,
hate
and
Janna.
it hasn't worked out for Lion with Soul Point being here already for
fun.
Like holy
Less
fucking
than 2
cringe.
minutes until that spawns. Like I already said before, our tier 1 bloodbath
Janna's
up
sweet.
here. I think that this is going to be so important.
Your
for
most hated
Sentinels
champ.
To secure it here, and
How did I
not
join
5
you?
minutes from now, not losing out.
Enchanted being the most hated champ.
They've already executed twice on being able to win these team fights, earn
I
themselves
don't know, maybe
the
you've
Drakes.
played
They're
the
going
game?
to have to make it that 3rd time for the charm, though. As
Maybe you
Hambach
played against her or something?
and Impact, the big.
She doesn't even do anything. She just runs away like a bitch. And stops you.
Type of itemization that allows you more survivability in team
Plays the
fights,
fucking
but
cuck.
if Impact does have target access, it guarantees a lot of extra damage.
Same shit as Milio.
They're thinking about going for Dokla, who's all alone.
Yeah,
Wait,
Dokla is pretty
Not your turret.
That's not your tower, dog.
Yeah, Dokla's underneath the enemy turret. Impact
Whoa.
has to pop the dominance
he
to make
forget
sure
what
that
side
he
he
doesn't
was?
die 1-for-1 there, but they get their kill onto Dokla.
I thought
Not a
it was
huge
weird in
loss
the beginning. I
in
was
the
like,
overall map. It sent 4 people up there.
Nars
It
health
looks
bar
like
and the
Saint's going to
turret's
be able
health
to
bar
kill
are
the
not the
bot
same
turret.
color.
Mid turret's on one plate, so maybe that's
And then
pretty
it
close
starts
as well.
shooting his
I
ass.
think that's just nice little entertainment before the eventual soul fight.
Ooh,
Just
my
a little, it's a
goodness,
filler
man.
episode.
Yeah.
The soul fight's the next major plot point. But
Although, the timer's 30 seconds until Drake.
Yo,
25
Navori
seconds
Sivir, he's
until
legit
Dokla,
doing the
and it looks
Meteos
like his
build.
TP's still on cooldown, so it's actually kind of bad.
Yeah.
yeah, the
Meteos
teleport is
patent
not
build.
going to be available.
No.
He's going to spawn very slightly before it, but it takes longer than 5 seconds to run from the fountain to the dragon.
Just please, this dragon is all it matters, okay, guys? All it matters. And then all about fights. We need...
Well,
Yep.
I
Only
feel
matters.
vindicated now that he agrees with me and my
Yep.
point about this dragon, it's so important. That seems to be
The notion here for Sentinels as they establish some of their vision control
Saints just top lane while Soul is up.
Is going to make it back. They just don't have good vision at the start. So the Dragon is the tool.
I feel like I would never make that decision as a Kali.
Watch out for the Kali GP.
Oh, he's shipping. They see it.
Oh,
this is pretty awkward.
But they found him. He's been spotted out. Hombach trying to move in from the right side.
East to the blue.
Lines are all over the place in this one. Lion trying to reestablish those battle lines.
He's a cheeky one.
Fucking cunt, mate.
That's pretty big here for Sentinels.
He's a cheeky one. Now what?
Take the space. Isles gets engaged on by Renekton. Here's the fight.
Yep, there's your Ruthless Predator.
I don't know, just getting ran it.
Wait, they have the Mundo Ori combo. You ulti on Mundo and he flashes into all of FlyQuest.
Not really a combo, yeah.
Well,
I have seen that before.
How did G2 beat FlyQuest with it? At Worlds.
Well, that could be done by any champ.
It is just an eye contact fight right
with,
now.
With coordination.
Oh
my.
TP from Impact is very risky.
Yeah, he TP's in, but he immediately flashes out of the Mega Gnar. So now Dokler
what is going on, bro?
To use in the upcoming team fight. Saint is still looking for this potential flank.
Would somebody fucking connect?
HP stays right next to
Darkwings looks so
Hombach continues trying to zone them away with the infected bone saws as Dokler reverts back into the midi form now. Saint forced to pop the
What is happening?
Sentinels still staying on top of the Drake, but no DPS
this is so
being put into
awkward.
it. They're solely focused on the fight. You heard who he talking about it in the comms.
Is Darkwing's Rod Seraph?
Okay, Inspired's fucking dead.
Oh,
never mind.
Hell's dead.
Hell is down. Saint found the execution, but Saint dies in trade. Dokla and Berserker still looking for a little more damage.
Wait, Darkwings has a belt and Rod?
Bro.
No way he has fucking belt as well.
Angle. Darkwings goes
What?
golden, but he's only a trophy for Dokla. The
How does Sentinels lose this?
Sentinels, this long dance outside of the Dragon.
How the fuck did Corki
Wait, he
die?
actually has belt on. He has Rod of Ages rocket belt. Pabelter would be fucking screaming at this one. And Zhonya's, by the way. He might as well be playing tank.
Fighting is just different.
He does 0 damage.
Isles with the perfect
That's crazy.
flash stun onto Rahel, gets them to kill the Corki before Rahel can really do damage. And
I need to see this again, dude. How
oh
the
my
fuck
god,
did
he's
Corki die?
truly tank Orianna.
To hit.
That's insane.
I'm looking. Corki. Yeah, I can one-shot him.
Corki got stunned by what? I can't even see. Is it Barb?
Is Nami ult?
No flash. Come.
Nami don't stun.
Orianna has flashy, guys. Has flashy.
Nor is Nami on the enemy team.
I got him. Don't hit.
Take that,
Yeah, you wouldn't get it.
Portal 3. I'm walking.
No flash on Mundo.
My ulti 3 seconds.
I think Renekton flashed into.
I will just tank, okay? Go.
No flash on Mundo.
Look, lantern.
No flash on
Mundo. Nice.
Do I actually like
Really
how Isles did that? He's like, yeah, I'll just, they can kill me, but then they'll die if they do.
Telling them not to do Drake, continue the fight, and then Isles with
that's the like,
to pick up those.
That's the non-KDA player thing you need to be able to do. Just accept that, yeah, I'm gonna go into this fight, even if I die, it's still gonna be a good outcome.
Holy!
That was just
you have to put yourself at risk of dying.
13K
Holy
in one
fuck,
fight.
Sivir.
So you remember what I was talking about with Spongy?
Yeah, he was hitting.
Spongy Mundo.
Yeah.
He was hitting different.
Wait a minute.
Sponged.
Berserker is kind of moving different post screen card. I don't know.
Absolutely next level now. He has his Mortal Reminder fully completed. Total damage this game.
Yeah, that
is
matters.
7,000 ahead of the next closest.
He kind of be
schmoovin'.
schmoovin'.
Own top laner. It's not even Saint.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Almost all of it was from that fight. So is Sivir 11-4. He does win a lot of games, but it's every hyper carry. I feel like Berserker just has some insane stats.
Wait, doesn't Omnivamp work with Sivir's W bounces or no?
It was the
he
very
does.
scary Zeri hyper carry meta where it's just a pentakill every single
Huh?
game, and that just became
I'm sure.
synonymous.
I mean,
with him in my mind. But Lion have now taken.
That's one of those like somewhat fake stats because he's just hitting a fucking Mundo the whole time.
4,000 gold ahead.
Mundo just has a shit ton of health and heals a lot.
This is
You
now
mean the
where we
damage
put
from
Sentinel's
Sivir?
tenacity to the test.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, I was thinking about
things are rough. They have got to
like-
try to stabilize
like I was saying,
themselves, and
Zergers
after
is just
that,
ass.
That was the biggest swing in the
I feel
game
like
thus
the
far. Has resulted in the
Omnivamp
biggest
would actually
difference in
be
power, though.
insane on Sivir.
Really has.
Because normally she's
Just like
buying
that.
lifesteal,
A
and that
4,000
doesn't
goal
work
lead for Lion.
with the
Like,
bounces.
What is this, man?
Just materialized.
Okay. Don't count Sentinels out.
10% Omni.
Flowers. Every single series they've
Legit
played
become
this
invulnerable
year, they've
if you
gone
bounce.
To split. They've gone to 3
If
games.
you bounce on it.
It doesn't
Trust the
look great.
process.
It
If
doesn't
you
look great right now, but
bounce and
trust Trust the process.
Yeah, what we were talking about earlier, their previous games that looked like they were guaranteed losses. That one
What if you're doing
against,
tricks on it?
Against Cloud9, that was a 7,000 gold deficit or something at the time. 7's more than 4. If you can win that one, you can win this one.
What is that phrase from?
Like
yeah.
Like, what's the origin of that?
That not even exist. Don't worry.
Bouncing on it?
No, like doing tricks on it.
Which I think is worse than it just being 3,000 general gold.
But that means if you kill Sivir, it's all gone.
And it's all gone.
It's all gone.
Just one of those things.
All you gotta do is kill the Fed Sivir.
Funny term.
That hasn't died once yet
It's
this game.
such a good term.
Shield, barrier, and flash.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
But if you catch him off guard with the Mundo flashing an Orianna ball, you've got a chance.
Okay. That's the name of the game then.
Yeah.
Isle trying to clear out some of the vision here in the Baron pit. Still 2 minutes.
Do you think
until
there's
that next
room
dragon spawn,
for
so attention will be more
them to
around
allow
this top
everyone
side
to get
river
tier 3
for
boots?
now. Big item purchases being completed though. You've got the Randuin's Omen next
What?
to the
Like, so
Snare
far,
Exchange there for
when
Douglas, very durable now on the Gnar.
the
Guardian
existence
Angel
of tier 3
completed for
boots, it's
Inspired.
been like
Arm guard unbroken,
either
ready for
5
Saint.
people
I
or
already
2
mentioned the
people
Knight's Vow on
instead
Isle,
of
so
everyone.
a lot of clutch items available now on the side of Lion. As Berserker.
Oh my God.
I mean, he takes a chunk of damage, but he's not in any true
They got his
lethal
R.
danger.
That's something. Got to chip away at him, land some jabs, so no crazy move speed.
But he is level 17 now, so ultimate cooldowns, they aren't particularly long. And we still have 70
I think it'd be
seconds
cool if everyone could
until
be able to get
Soul
them,
Dragon will spawn.
even if they're
So
expensive
for
as
Lion,
shit.
You just pump the brakes a little bit, wait for that to come back. And it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Or maybe you just do the opposite. Catch them off guard, go for the Baron yourself.
A little surprising here that they're starting up the Baron because I feel like
Meteos doesn't care.
What? No, I went down the rabbit hole looking up the origin of the phrase doing tricks on it.
Berserker does a lot of damage.
It's kind of interesting.
Looking up rabbit feet.
So that's one ulti down on the Lion side. 5,000
Rabbit
HP remaining
hole.
on the Baron as Sentinels are ready to step up. Hambach's still only level 15, so he doesn't have the major power spike.
Would you consider yourself a sycophant?
Dokla reverts back to Mininar form. So
I don't quite know what that means.
Dokla reverted back to Mininar. It feels like the Lion plan has kind of just been foiled here, but
So no,
sticking around as
probably
Rico's
not.
interrupted.
That was crazy. By
Maybe I'll
Hambach
try
right
it in
there.
your lingo.
18 seconds until
A
Soul.
meat
So
rider, I
Sentinels
think.
is going to very easily have position on the
What?
spawn of this Drake, but they're now the ones running in to clear more vision away from Baron. This Drake is all
No.
that
Oh!
matters, like who
Oh,
he
Isles is
said.
dead!
Yeah,
Whoa!
Isles face checks the brush here. Impact is waiting
Oh,
on him,
that was
but
full
it's
lethality. You're
only
not getting he's
Impact,
dead there.
So it's not like there's any real threat onto Isles. He will be forced back,
Dude,
however.
how is
and
that
that's exactly
balanced?
what you're
Bard
saying.
can
Sentinels
face check
now have
someone
total control
7
of the
levels
bot side
higher
river.
than
They're
him
just
and
gonna
not
stop the
die.
objective.
But they're not dumping all their damage onto it yet. They're hoping to do damage to Lion when Lion
Does he have
flies
dead
in.
mans?
Yep, Dokla still in mini form, but Inspired drops into the Grand Starfall, finds its way into the
I'm not
back
sure.
line, goes
He
after
almost
I know he has
killed
Tabby
Hootie.
and
Isles also getting
I
on
think he's
the
Knight's
back,
Vow,
going
Locket,
Inspired still low, but
Tabby.
he's still fighting.
Tank
Darkwings dies
Ori
first.
is
Saint
dead.
trying to assassinate Hootie,
Wow.
yet
And so is
stays alive
Corki.
in the stasis.
Turns out
Buys
having
him
no
all
CC
the
for
time
the
he
Akali
needs.
and
A
having
double
a
kill for
bunch of
Berserker
squishies is
as
not
Impact can't
that
even kill
effective.
Isles. Hambach's the only one still standing. And that is a disaster fight for
Wait, they're
Sentinels. It's a
going for
4 for
Ding-Dong?
nothing for Lion.
Lion might be
It's
trying
real.
to end the game off of this one. They double TP into the
I don't
top
think they're-
lane.
I don't
to at
particularly
least
close.
I don't think so.
maximize the gold that they're going to be getting.
I mean, they can
haven't actually
ult the
killed
double
the
Nexus
Drake yet.
turrets.
So with this investment, they might be looking to end here.
With Bard?
This is the full send call from Lion. 5-man push, barreling down the top lane.
Maybe it is over, I don't know.
Mundo still standing to maybe
Got a
be able
dick
to
in the
stop
base.
them. 5 seconds left on Huhi respawning on the Nami.
Yeah, I don't know.
10 seconds
I
on
didn't think this would
Darkwings,
work. We'll
15
see.
on Rahel. Lion make their way onto the first Nexus turret. They burn it down.
I mean, they can
So
Bard
Huhi and
all
Hambach
the people that
trying to
spawn,
buy
I
enough time
guess.
for everybody else to come back. Tempered Fate onto Darkwings back in the fountain. As Huhi dies to Saint. Lion, they've made their way onto the Nexus now. They've got it down to 1/3 HP.
Oh!
And the Shockwave kills them.
Wow.
Clutch hold from Sentinels
Holy
at
fuck,
the
that was
very,
so
very
high
edge.
risk for no
They didn't
reason,
hit
by the
him
way. That
about
there's
far.
fucking
That's a
Soul
huge
and Baron up.
shockwave from
That is
Darkwings.
a
He just
mega
one-shots
That was
the
such a
carries,
needless
and Soul
fucking
is still
call.
up. The Soul is
I mean,
up.
it was closer than I thought it would be,
Everybody
but
on the jersey
like,
is
holy
dead.
fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
Baron is up. You can get both super buffs.
I didn't think they could
back
end,
to
but
back.
that did look pretty
That
close.
is an incredible hold by Sentinels.
Dude, what the
Just when you
fuck?
thought Lion was gonna secure
That was
the clean
so
sweep,
crazy. Like,
they
I kind of
stay in
respect
the game,
going
so
for that, but
objective
also,
bounties
what the
aren't up,
fuck?
but they get
Is it for the
all
follow-up?
champion
Like,
bounties,
they said, all right, we
and
might
they
not be able
have
to
so
end,
much
but
time. They're
Inspire can
easily gonna
end
be
with
able
its
to
ult.
just collect
then they'll be able to reset again.
On the next play.
But probably they need to stick in their base.
Yeah, Pantheon a very fast Nexus killer.
The Nexus is exposed at 25%.
The other team
HP,
totally
so
won't have
just
Baron recall and be able to get back there in
Pantheon
2 seconds.
ult in, drop a ward, and then teleport
And they'll have roughly a 2-minute window before the Nexus turrets respawn here.
Dangerous stuff.
He's gonna sell every item.
What
Lich Bang.
about. He didn't hear
The fucking
no
hull
bell.
breaker.
The gold difference of
Yeah, maybe he'll do
6,000 or
that.
whatever it was, it doesn't matter.
Does the Nexus not
He's
reach
got
it
a plan.
anymore?
God. So I mean, it
think he
Was
does
that
slowly.
even
It was
necessary? Yeah, it
9,000.
was
I need to
actually.
find the moment they landed that shockwave in this game. All but over.
I believe
it
that
felt
was a
like.
necessary play.
That is absolutely crazy. But
finds them
they still have to
I want to
protect
see them
Nexus.
just start
7,500
fucking throwing
gold, they were
bodies at the
down.
Nexus, just
Now they're
rushing
only
that
down
shit for
3,000
no
gold, but
reason.
They have the soul, which is thousands
Flashing
of
over
gold
the
stats.
gates.
Rahel got a bunch of gold off of that one.
Sivir
They're really
ult,
gonna have
Blard
death cap
portal,
on their
fucking
Orianna. They've
just
hit the level 60
Pantheon ult
spike
in.
All those power spikes that they weren't quite on this entire time, they just slingshot back to hitting them with that hold.
What an absolutely crazy.
Why did they remove
sequence.
Trailblazer?
That was so close.
Is it actually
And
just a
now
useless
Sentinels
item?
Feel like they've been given a
I don't know.
second chance. The Nexus still rapidly
does regen.
regenerating its HP. It's climbed back up to about 2/3 now, so at least they can't kill it in 2 auto attacks.
You said it didn't
But
regen.
You're still pretty afraid of it.
Hmm.
I think it
Trouble
does.
Until the,
I did not say did
inhibitor
not
back.
regen.
Yeah. Right?
Just chill.
Let's protect it a little bit.
Big adrenaline
I'm
spike.
so curious
Everyone
who
just
made that
hold
call
on.
to end.
They
There's
have
no way that was a
death cap on
completely
the
agreed
Orianna
upon
now.
end call.
Their level
Dokla
60
Well, I
instant
mean-
TP'd after the
They'll be
fight.
hitting level
Maybe it
20,
was
all the
him.
2 soul laners.
Maybe it was mind control too.
Berserker's still going to be a problem. It's a very big problem. But with Mountain Soul, it's a little harder to cut through people. They all have the
It was
overshoot,
hype
the
for
extra
sure.
MR.
They felt
Rahel
like they
also
weren't
is
entirely
completely
sure,
edge
but they
on the
kind of had to go with
That's
it.
the last whisper too to punch through this front line of Dokla and Inspired. That's
I
trying to
respect
knock
it.
Or,
that
or
Corki
someone
out
they
of
really
the
trust. Like, it was
SAP.
Inspired's
Lion
call.
Setting up
And they're like, oh, yeah,
positions here in
all right,
enemy jungle.
we're
Inspired
ending.
Stealing away some Kruggies. Both top laners about to hit level 20.
I respect a
Unless something crazy
decisive
happens,
fucking
we're
end
really
like
on a
that.
long cooldown here because the team with Baron.
Do you think we should analyze it?
can't
Like,
leave their
did someone
base.
fuck up
And because they took
within the
Drake
attempted
and Baron
end?
at the same time, those objective timers are super long.
Yeah, there's nothing on the map.
So let's look at some stats.
Okay.
Wait, why did Ori get a
Berserker,
death cap?
40,000 damage so far in this game.
He-
Hambach,
I thought
surprisingly,
you're supposed to go Jack Show
Wait.
fourth with this.
2,000 damage.
No, Cosmic Drive.
Why not?
It was normal.
Sure. Let's see what we got here. Total gold,
Too much damage, I
20,000.
think. I really like
Rahel
Jack Show here.
only 1,000 behind now.
Yeah.
Well, you
That's
want
a
to
huge
do
amount
some
of damage that he
damage,
collected on
and
that.
you don't
It
really want a
was
full tank.
Honestly, kind of useless
Is
in most of
Orianna.
these fights. Because if I
She
look back
likes
to the amount of
haste,
damage he was actually
HP,
doing,
armor,
yeah,
invulnerability.
18,000, he's the least damage on his team other than the support.
mana.
Yeah, he's certainly not at the
So,
spot he would like to be in.
If he gets to enter the game, that's going to be big for Sentinels.
10 seconds left on the Baron, though. Only plus 200, 300 gold on the Red Bull power play like you were talking about. It's just kind of the nature of the game when you get Baron. But you
Red
have to be
Bull
stuck
Baron
in your
buff
own
power
base.
play.
Yeah.
I feel like we went
That's
from
a
game
fucking
that felt
mouthful.
Like a lion stomp to just being on a knife's edge.
Dude, it's 36 kills in 39 minutes. It became just a turbo banger off of that one hold.
Yeah.
Come on, Lion,
Credit to
in the
Darkwing for
game.
the
I'm
shockwave
so
to save the
tired.
game, but
I mean, I
the
think
job's
Lion
not
just
done
loses,
yet.
no?
If Sentinels wants to
How do they
keep
win?
this going
I
to
They have
gotta
to, like,
sleep
do some
after
backdoor
this one.
shit.
find their way through
You ain't
supplying
sleeping.
defenses that still have tier 2 turrets in 2 of the
Where's
3
MSI this
lanes.
year?
Sentinels at least having enough confidence to move back out through their own jungle
Undisclosed
now, as their
location.
Nexus turrets have at least respawned,
Yep.
so it's
Oh,
not
Freak's
like
basement.
the Nexus
Okay.
itself is completely vulnerable.
Yep.
You can see 5 seconds left
cute.
on that top lane inhibitor that I was talking about. You really want that to be restored so that
Yep.
you don't have to have the extra minion pressure. All right,
Inhibitor's back.
Sentinel's
Okay.
base,
A
it's
little bit
healed.
of safety. Maybe they kill Isles here as they're moving in. So production wasn't running the replay because they were afraid.
That's why
like,
Freak is
running
no
the
longer
replay
a game
into some
designer.
Nexus backdoor.
Because he's
Oh, okay.
preparing
Yeah.
his
I told them
mansion
now is probably safe to run the replay.
for the
so
World
if the
Cup.
game ends during the replay,
What
League
do
of
you mean
Legends.
he's no longer
Okay,
a
I
game
apologize.
designer?
I really want to see it again.
But it's still 2 minutes
Only
until the next
Legends.
fight.
Exactly. So I don't think
There should
unless,
be time.
unless someone makes a big
The
mistake.
fuck
We're
is
safe to see
you
the
yapping
replay.
about?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I agree with Jet. Let's see it.
Yeah. Oh my God. So
What?
Hambach, the Bardalt
Am I
stops
wrong?
the Orianna. Hambach is just mauling
Explain.
Inspire.
No, you're
But it's
right.
really, to me, it was all about the
Explain.
shockwave. Let's see what Rahel does down the bot side. He kills Dokla, kills
No, you wanna
Inspire,
explain?
That one.
and then Darkwings.
Oh!
Get Saint and
The
Berserker
Ori
with the
ult
shockwave.
finds
That's
them
it. If
all.
he only catches
Darkwing spotted
one,
blue
they have
pop
so
for
much
that.
AD.
Here, nice.
Wait, I think
Dude, I think Sentinel should have went for the
I
end
think
there.
it's not
I think there's an agreement that if one team rushes the Nexus in a dumbass attempt to end and you kill them, you have to do the same. You have to just instantly rush their Nexus and try to end.
That is unironically very common.
They should have.
But the enemy's base was not
they
broken
did the
in the
fucking.
slightest.
They did the cowardly play of taking both big objectives, Soul and Baron. Like,
and these types of situations
sad.
can become so nerve-wracking as the teams dance back and forth and try to decide where are we actually going to pressure, where are we going to try to shoot them out and make them think that we're focusing on. It's this is where that macro level shot calling just decides the game.
Sivir's max build.
One small call out that we haven't given much credit to is Dokla's Narius fights. He seems to always be hitting Mega. He's a big part of the dive that's been killing Rahel and pushing him out of fights. So
Max from Stranger Things.
Berserker, Guardian Angel completed. Hex Drinker on the side of Rahel. Both AD carries approaching max items. Berserker's there. Rahel almost. And Sentinels set up on the Elder side currently.
Double Guardian Angels for the Lions side. You've got
They're looking
for the Akali.
I don't know what they're looking for, but they're looking.
On the Gnar, so many defensive tools on
what do you do? Elder Baron spawns.
The Sterix for impact. The
Go for Elder, baby.
Wings. But the critical difference here is no Guardian Angel on Rahel. If
what would Inspired do?
Again, if he dies instantly,
Elder.
that's just the whole game.
WWID.
Right, it looks like Sentinels have decided the buff that they care more about between the two is the Elder. Typically, if you get this one first, you're just so much stronger in combat. You can force your opponents away from the Baron. Isles
chasing Bard.
Journey,
we are
all the way away.
chasing Bard through the portal. I mean, they blew his ult, I guess. That's pretty good.
Pick/engage tools no longer available.
Shrilly is Nami? Is he missing something?
And they really push him out of the fight.
What?
Lion playing the long game, though. Doka just looks like he took
I feel like he's missing an item.
Right now.
Oh, it's fucking Arden, isn't it? I don't know, I guess Arden's not that insane.
On the right side of the fight.
He popped Mega on that.
Maybe Moonstone? I don't know.
Dokla goes for his
I think Moonstone's pretty good, but
there are 3 Guardian Angels.
I'm not sure you need it on her, I guess.
This team is ready for one fight to decide the entirety of the game.
Where's the Bandle Pipes?
Dude, he's gonna ult in. Okay, he did.
Bandle Pipes would actually be a big value for Sentinels. Wait, Rahel's just in the worst spot, though. Yep,
bro.
He is. He, in fact, is.
And the carries from Sentinels are cut to ribbons.
Sentinels just can't teamfight? What?
Sentinels kill everybody except
the fuck, bro? That's like a fucking mirror of the last one.
Guys down 2-0
the same shit
style.
Happened.
It was dicey.
Like 8 minutes ago.
First Nexus push, but there's no way for
what the fuck was
to
that?
stay standing on this one. The timers are simply too long. The Lion team fighting is simply too good.
What?
They call their shot, and it's a home run.
I'm confused. How did they not like change anything? Or is their team comp just horrible?
Team fight to end the game. That was against Mountain Soul, late game Corki, Oriana Mundo.
Going back,
and they
I'm looking
just
at that
came in
again.
from every possible angle. They had 3 GAs. They only used one of them.
They just all converge on a pan.
Completely wiped them there at the very end.
Akali's in
was
the back.
An amazing last round.
Corki Valk
second
there?
last round of fighting. As Sentinels stayed alive, but then they
I love Impact.
That last round and got completely KO'd.
It went from a game that, like I said, just felt very one-sided, very favored for Lion.
What the fuck, bro? What is Rahel doing?
Now it's crazy for the last 5 minutes. Sentinels, but again though, I feel like this is just what we see from
What are you
Sentinels
fucking defending
so
mid-wave
often.
for?
Their early games, they can build leads. They can build leads. They get themselves
Bro.
to the point where they're at soul point and they're demanding the answer from their opponents. But
Nah,
then they
Rahel
don't
is just
clutch
tossing
the
this
soul
shit,
fight.
bro.
It's Lion that ends up coming out on top. And now, with the series wrapped up, we're joining Emily and Isles
What
for an
the
interview.
fuck was that?
Hello, I am here with Victoria's support, Isles. Let's just go over. So, what is going through your mind when Darkwings actually does hit that shockwave as you guys are trying to get down the Nexus?
There is a big, brief moment of silence. Thinking you have 50 seconds to think about what we're gonna do. I think I said not so cheerfully. They're gonna get Elder and, Soul and Baron now, but you know, when you have so much time and they're not ending, I mean, all you can think about is your next steps. So yeah.
Yeah, what went through in terms of comms for regrouping? Because obviously you guys did end up taking the game, and it was through a team fight at Baron. Your team fighting definitely seemed superior in this series.
I mean, I do think that even though we lost Baron and Soul, the game was not really over. At this point in the game, it seemed like Renekton was largely outscaled. Na was pressuring on the side constantly, and it didn't really seem like Sivir could be moved off the mid wave particularly easily. So I think, I mean, there definitely were some complications. I think the way we played around Nash wasn't great. I was definitely too hasty in what we were looking for, but I mean, the way that we engaged later on in the game is not really that clear just altogether when you play against champs like Kokinami, but I think we did a fairly good job of playing to our win cons, and that's what got us over the line.
Going into this match, you had said on pros, you kind of expressed shock that Sentinels were 1-3 going into this. They've had a recently tough strength of schedule, but just talk to me about your perception of Sentinels as a team going into this matchup.
I mean, I've said this many times before, but I think that Sentinel's greatest strength is their teamwork. Not necessarily their team fighting individually, not necessarily the laning individually, but their teamwork. They're a very coordinated team, and it seems like their jungle and support are almost always on the same page about what they want to do in the game, and their laners play around that very, very well accordingly. Obviously, I think today in game one, I think they had a bit of a tough draft to make use of, and I think their support was maybe underutilized. In that sense, it was really hard for them to make progress, which is probably why the game seems so easy. But I still think Sentinels is a good team. I think they didn't show their best today, neither did we, maybe in the second game. And draft is really important, I think, right now in this stage of the meta. So definitely can contribute, but glad to get the win regardless.
And then kind of looking ahead, you got comparatively little to prepare on this current patch. So have you seen anything that surprised you or anything fun and interesting you kind of want to pull out for the future?
I mean, some teams have been very experimental in scrims, but a lot of the stuff, especially for support, honestly, has stayed the same. So for me, it's not as exciting, I think, as other people. But I mean, we'll just have to see.
No crazy Braum with Hail Blades, Static Shiv, no?
No, I haven't pulled that one out yet. But maybe after the win, you'll see me in solo queue picking some unhinged things.
Nice. We'll look forward to it. Thank you so much, Isles. We'll toss it back to the lounge to close that out.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers.
Is that the ergonomically engineered chair for my asshole? Holy fuck. Let's fucking sit.
Hello? Whoa. Mama
Muga sit.
lives here? Yep, that's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life. Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
They don't know where I am. Yeah. Let's go.
Look Corki if you can. No.
I'm looking Corki. I'm looking Corki. Look Corki. Look Corki.
Yeah, they're gonna die. Looks good.
I'm fine.
Nice. Right, come on. The Lion team fighting is simply too good. They call their shot, and it's a home run. Lion sweep Sentinels 2-0.
What's up, everyone? It's been some time, Fudge, since we had a conversation. Just wanted to catch up on how it's felt for you this split, because you guys, I think, are right now 1-3. Walk me through just like how it's felt for your side.
I think my performance individually has been pretty disappointing, I would say. Like, for myself, I haven't been playing lane very well generally. I think the first week against Dignitas was okay, but the past couple weeks have been pretty poor. Obviously, I do think the top lane competition is pretty good this split, where a lot of top laners are, I think, competing against each other and at a high level. So it's been, just disappointing. I think on stage, especially, I think my performance has been quite like shaky, random deaths, stuff like that. And yeah, I've just been trying to like refocus and keep focused on my lane phase so that I can, have a stable game and actually play like with my teammates well, because obviously if you get behind as a top lane, it's unplayable. So the split hasn't been feeling very good for me so far, but I do believe that I can, bring it back. I have bring it back before from being, being not the best player during the start of the split and then, eventually becoming better. So I do believe in myself, but it takes a lot of work and it's been stressful, but yeah.
A lot of conversations have been kind of the strength of schedule, because like week 1 was versus Dignitas, if I'm correct, but also it was like Lion, C9, Team Liquid. Yeah. So you guys just had like tough matchups back to back to back. Internally, do you guys look at that and think that like basically are you framing your viewpoint in terms of like you guys' improvement based on that?
I wouldn't say that we're too focused on that, mainly because I feel like all the teams are kind of good right now. Like even, you've seen like EWC finals with FlyQuest Sentinels, like, I mean, these teams are also really good and capable of beating the other teams that we played against. Although like, C9, Team Liquid and Lion are considered like in our heads, the better teams, but in reality, it's not too big of a skill difference. So we don't really think that it's because of the strength of schedule or whatever that we lost our games or that the games haven't been going so well. I think we've just been focused on really ourselves and how to like make scrims stable and worth the practice so that we can go on stage and be used to the scenarios happening.
What do you visualize being Shopify Rebellion's like game plan when you guys are in the game? What do you guys see as your strength as a team?
I would say that it's mainly our playmaking. I think Contracts and Zinni are really, really good at making like the fast plays, the fast decisions, and I think that's their strength. I would say for top and bot, we're both pretty stable generally. We don't really make any crazy decisions that are like, big plays or like big ints generally. Obviously, it can happen sometimes. But I would say our mid jungler is very good at making plays. I think putting them on champions that have that urgency or agency rather to make decisions that are, have prio, have strong champions that can really drive the game, I think is how our team plays and plays well.
And thoughts on your opponents against FlyQuest?
I think FlyQuest is really good, so I don't expect the games to be any easier than the previous weeks, to be honest. I think Gakkos is... I thought it was funny because obviously with all like the Dokla stuff happening with like possibly a new Korean top laner coming in for DSG after Surdy plays a couple weeks, it's going to be like me and Gakkos are the two only non-Koreans, I think, is what it's expected to be. And we're, both of our names are Ibrahim. So I was like, so two Ibrahims versus all the Koreans, So it'll be fun playing against him. I think he's really good. So it's going to be a hard match, but I don't expect it to be like super difficult. I do think like the previous weeks, like playing against Morgan and stuff is a little bit harder. So.
All right. Thank you. And good luck for today.
Thank you.
Welcome back to the LCS here. Zale joined by Kobe for our last series of the weekend, Shopify versus FlyQuest.
Yes, sir. And the player of the game for the last game, surprise, surprise, it was Berserker, the Sivir that did 10 billion damage.
He did do 10 billion damage.
Who we got for the votes down here? Oh, yeah, Big Dokes. Honestly, honorable.
I thought Dokla had a very good game. Yeah. And with the rumors going around,
I know, it made me so
his
sad.
Last game,
looking at the player cam after every play, like whenever he died, I was like, no!
The fans are with me. Make it 2.
Big Dokes!
Justice.
But unfortunately, yeah, too bad. Berserker won. He did 10 billion damage. He can't really compete with those stats.
80 carry players, man.
He's just cleaning up behind me,
Dokla doing all the hard work. He's landing the stuns.
I know. Okay.
He's up there grinding. We got some FlyQuest family members here today with us.
Fly moms. Hello.
The FlyQuest moms. The players also, I know, are wearing jerseys that have their mom's names on them here today, which is pretty cool.
Very cute. Very cute.
A little bit of an early Mother's Day celebration from FlyQuest.
They actually did a whole like activation at their office with their moms as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. So we'll see if they can get the dub, if they can use the mom buff.
They've got my vote, you know. Family first here. Really, really some wholesome values from FlyQuest. Meanwhile, Shopify, I'm sure they have wholesome values too.
Yeah, I'm like, what are we implying here? You know? Meanwhile, Shopify, word on the street, hate their moms. Weird.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's keep it on the rift here. Good, clean game of League of
I
Legends.
was trying to, but I was just shocked when I heard that, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Who would even say something
Is
like that?
Is Ludwig watching right now?
Yeah, what's up with that?
We got to talk to him.
You guys hate your moms? Come on.
Why is he going to get the moms out there?
Yeah, where are the Shopify moms?
He's going to get the whole families, actually. He's going to have to one-up them, you know?
Oh, exactly.
You can't just, like, equal.
Yeah, it can become a battle, and then you're bringing in third cousins and stuff.
Yeah,
and people you never met
the
before.
family reunion.
Yeah. Gotta get the dogs out here. All right, well, we got a lot of the usual suspects on the ban list here. Varus, Orianna, Karma, Seraphine. A lot of the enchanters getting perma-banned these days, and it is going to be a Bard first pick here for Cryogen. One of his popular picks these days, for sure.
Yeah, I feel like it is a very versatile champion too. Obviously, like you can do offensive or defensive ults with it. Like you can build a team that wants to split on the map or still good for team fights. Like you can pick Caitlyn. Bard is definitely a very, very good combo at the moment, but definitely has a lot of other partners as well. All right, the Ezreal plus the Nico here for the poke and the engage.
Yeah, Ezreal Nico, very strong. It is kind of what people seem to go to when Karma is taken away a lot of the times. Of course, you can play Ezreal with a lot of different champions. It is quite versatile. We'll see what Griffin wants to play this week.
I've been waiting for him to do Skarner because we've had all this talk about Hanbok Skarner, and it's crazy. You gotta ban it. But Griffin
what up, dudes?
one of
Sorry, I had to
the
AFK real
first
quick.
pro players
Got a glass
to
of water.
spend tons and tons of games on
You got
Skarner
lots of
after
water?
the rework. He was spamming it,
right?
climbing Korean solo queue, and innovated on his builds. And
Hello?
now Skarner's good again.
What's up?
and Griffin's not slamming it. Still stuck on this Pantheon, which is a very good pick, and has a lot behind it as well. So they got the point and click done. The good setup here with Pantheon that we've talked about many times for Griffin, and he's had some very good games on it.
And we've talked many
Did
times
I
about this
shower?
Jhin.
Hell
Very
no.
controversial pick that Masu loves.
Showering
Is a
in the
big
middle
fan
of
the pick.
LCS.
But a lot of people
I wouldn't
are
do that.
not a fan of him picking it. And generally speaking, a lot of teams, have not been having the most success with it. He did only play it one time this split. He got
the
big,
haters.
Exactly. He got a big early game lead. But
Sneaky's
it did
playing
end up
Diablo right
resulting
now,
in
isn't
a
he?
Loss. And I'm curious what his record was.
I have it
on
open.
Unlocking, because I recall him.
Why are you going Torment
quite
11?
a bit as well. Yeah, so he was 1-3 on it in lock-in.
Tormented
and then
my
0-1, so 1-4.
Is there any
overall,
reason to go above
throughout the
Torment
full
10
year,
for loot?
on
Isn't it
the
just
pick. And
the same shit?
it is one that, like, you understand why he plays it. He seems to perform very well on it in game. He hits so many long-range.
It doesn't say it, but I would assume the higher you go, the more.
But it also
fucking
often just results in a loss.
Chance it is to get the
It's just one of those things that I
GAs,
think
whatever.
you need a lot of support from the rest
Who
of the
knows?
team
Someone-
as far as consistent DPS, because Jhin
someone has to
often
know.
does not really bring that. And a lot of times when
I'm about to
Jhin
knock
plays
on
it,
your
people
stream.
then will
You
go
better
with, like,
pick
really
up.
heavy frontline picks that are
It 100%
kind of
increases.
kind of
I'm
play
looking
the
at it.
base of the Jhin, and Jhin
Yeah,
really
look,
struggles against,
increase in
like,
chance
Sions and Ornns
for items to be
and,
ancestral quality
champions
per
of that
torment tier.
nature.
It is interesting.
Increased
here, 'cause
legendary,
we'll
unique,
see
and mythic unique
if,
items per torment tier.
Fudge does
There you go,
with,
GG.
Big VP
Wait, what?
line and allow FlyQuest.
Click on Torment 1, and you can read it.
Jackos to play
And 2.
something
Yeah,
like when
from
carriers
1 to
are
10 it
good.
does, but then
I
at
could
10
definitely
it
see
caps.
him picking something like that. And,
Source.
having a field day up there. So he's
Yeah,
had more
yeah.
success as you've been focused on a lot of the carry champions rather than
My
playing the
balls.
himself for Gekko.
His
So,
nuts.
that can always be an angle.
His
Yeah,
big
snip.
fucking nuts.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I just think that he plays these carries so well. He's really good at setting up his own plays, finding his own angles.
Are
to
we
really
applying
create
Hex with this
action.
build,
And
Meteos?
that's something that you can't always do on a tank, right? Generally, for
Yes.
a tank, you have to be
Or do
really
you have to
well
use
coordinated
Doom?
with your team.
How are we hexing
It's
them?
more about setting up for your teammates rather than setting up for yourself.
If
can't
you have the
necessarily
5
go on
nameless
these,
set, when
one-man
you use a
dives
sigil,
or
it casts
big
the other one,
flanks
so one
on
of
your
the
own.
sigils is a
Shopify
hex.
clearly investing heavily
the-
into
Does
full
it have to hit him?
dive here with
That-
Annie,
that
Nocturne,
sigil,
Nico,
the subversion?
True Shot Barrage over
Yeah.
the top, and we're just kind of waiting to
I know
find
Woody
out,
Joe's
what
version.
Fudge Sludge will
of
be
the build
going
runs
for
the
Gakkos
Doom
will be
Hex.
the one playing blind, which since he is picking blind,
But
there's a higher chance
I haven't
that he
found
will
that
go
needed.
towards those
I
tanks, but
took
they haven't
out
nearly as much success on.
running Doom
Man,
for
this is a crazy
the Infernal
blitz
Change
comp.
thing,
Like,
or like
in the term,
not
in
Infernal
the,
Change,
in the phrase of like going
prison,
very,
whatever,
very
the defensive
aggressive
thing.
very quickly.
Let's crank top.
Like manually cast.
Yeah, not exactly.
Yeah. Well,
Just like Lorlo.
I switched out the
but Nocturne with Nico
like.
and Annie.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of anything. Like the two set thing,
and this
the
is
runes.
The 2 runes.
Yeah. Instead of that one casting the prison, I have it cast the Earthen Bulwark thing from Druid, and that shit has made me feel legit invincible.
You have to imagine with Deathfire Touch, that's going to be even more abusive. Victor is one of the best.
Are you doing the
Okay,
other one where you summon the
Or
wolves?
is it going to be Victor top? I mean, either or, but I think it's Anivia top.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Anivia
fuck he
top
does.
is
Like,
really
they apply
solid
vulnerable.
right now. Has been strong
Is
as
it the
Loki
only
for
way to
a
get
long
Vuln?
time,
How do you
just
get
incredibly
Vuln?
low play rate,
You don't
but
do
it's
that.
always been a really, really high.
You need to run a
win rate
mercenary
champion.
for it.
And it's been used in pro play. You know,
He's
a
permanently
lot in,
applying
like,
Vuln if you do?
counter-pick scenarios.
Yeah.
Two of them
but
do.
definitely not as much for blind pick.
Two mercenaries apply Vuln often.
But we'll see if Gakko.
But I'm doing the defensive guy. I'm doing the defensive guy.
Gragas, of course, did get the W change, but
So it has 14 plays of Anivia top in the top 4 leagues in top lane.
Gakkos Anivia top.
Someone says gold and item drops cap out at tier 10. Torment 11 and 12 only adds 100 XP per tier.
You know, a lot better in mid lane, more where it's kind of brought out as
This sounds wrong.
standard pick, but
Nice try.
very interesting stuff.
Propaganda.
And this is gonna be Gragas, you know, which we got to see Gragas yesterday.
Oh, dude, have you been
know,
doing
did win game
the
for
dungeon
all, but
for
wasn't really
gems?
doing that well in lane against the Jace. Obviously, the thought process of Gragas into all these range matchups
What
is
is
you can just Q
the
max
dungeon for
comment, you can
gems?
kinda
I
just
sent you an invite. I'm knocking.
survive a
Please
lot
respond.
of the damage that's going to be coming in. The W
Okay.
buff,
Please
you know, which we
respond.
talked about a lot,
No, there's like this dungeon
is
you
very
do
big, but it's a very
outside
late
of the
thing. No
city.
one's
It's
actually
called like
I've
Seer
seen change
something
their skill
in the
order
new
to
zone,
points in W
and
earlier.
you just run on
It's the exact
like
same as it was
easy
at
difficulty. It takes
rank
like
1,
legit
but
30
when you get
seconds
late
total.
game,
You just
especially if you're
sprint
going rogue
north.
and you have all the XP
You kill the
from
final
rogue
boss, and he
quests,
drops 3
you can
royal
get
gems every
maximum
time,
W.
and you can just reset it.
A
It's
lot
like
of people
less than a minute per
like
run.
Gragas
You just get a
as
shit ton of
kind
them.
a neutralizing pick into a lot
What?
of matchups. So
Sounds
Yeah.
bugged. What the
just
fuck?
a lot of good sustain up there.
Yeah, I don't know.
It'll clear, no
People are
problem.
assuming it's gonna get
But
hot fixed, but
it also,
apparently it's
for
still
the
working
team
now.
comp, gives even more
You don't just
engagement.
one-shot him on your torment
Nocturne
anyway?
With Annie and Nico and Gragas is
What?
crazy engaged. They can
No, I mean, like,
play
I'm running it on
all
torment.
angles they
I mean,
can.
it doesn't have to be a
Really
nightmare
all
dungeon, I
5
guess.
people
I mean,
come
like,
from a
just
different
you go in the
angle,
dungeon.
and threaten you. So FlyQuest's gonna have to keep up their vision, and even
Like,
then,
That's
like
crazy.
The majority of the time is spent in loading screens and running. The boss just gets one shot. But there's no other objectives you have to do in it. You literally just run to him and kill him.
Start to turn it up because Shopify, they don't have a lot of time left.
I feel like you've seen this
And, of
Nocturne
course,
versus Pantheon thing
is some
so often.
pressure at the bottom of the standings as we get closer and closer to
Yeah.
playoffs, to the cutoff of getting in. And it would feel
The
really
Globals.
good to get a win over.
I mean, also
FlyQuest
just they're
here,
level
because
1.
They're already kind of up in the middle of the pack.
They can
there
just
with the 2
cheese
wins
the
for
weaker.
themselves.
Wait,
Shopify
Anivia
would
top?
love to put some distance
What the
between,
flip?
themselves and like disguised and stuff.
Yeah, DSG.
Yeah.
And,
I have actually
did
played
mention
this
that.
exact
Currently
matchup
coming down
before
at the
recently.
bottom there with
Gragas
them,
top
of
versus
course.
Anivia.
You know, if Shopify loses, they will be in
Which
those
one were you?
bottom 2 spots.
Gragas.
For now, these are the
You think I'm
previous
playing
couple
fucking
matches
Anivia
as
top?
We see summoners getting traded out. Masu going to have to retreat back. That these teams
You
have
could
had.
abuse
Obviously,
anything.
Shopify has had
You're a
very
changed
strong
man.
opponents they played against.
What?
Lion as well as C9.
I'm
And
fully
the 2
ethical.
matches in the middle are the teams that both
You
of
would
them
do
have played.
anything for that LP.
So they have played against
Even
all of the top
PTA
3 teams
Sejuani.
on the side of Shopify, where
Yep.
FlyQuest still has some of those toughest
Even
matches
Dorn's bow.
remaining. So even though they are that one
Yep.
game up, does not guarantee that they're going to be finishing above them in the standings whatsoever.
Yeah. Definitely still up in the air. Would love to secure a big victory with Fudge.
Oh
Taking a
my
decent amount
was this what
of
you looked
damage
like?
here as Gakkos is pushing in as well.
This
get him
you?
low on the
What?
sustain early on, and
Gragas?
Comet Gragas with the
One HP?
Doran's ring, kind of as expected. But I really want to check in on how much can Victor abuse. Andy in the
Oh, he's
matchup
getting
now
pwned.
with the Deathfire touch being added.
I wonder how much of
Because
this
Victor is
Anivia
one
pick
of
is
the
just a
best
takeaway
at
from
keeping
Dark
this up,
Wings for
and
later
this
in the
rune
series.
really
I guess they're
benefits
not.
if you can
He's
keep
actually
it
not playing
up,
anymore. He's in the previous
and
one.
get the increased damage.
Never mind.
Cine himself also going for it too, though. And just
Fudge
goes
said
in for
everyone
the
in the league is
trade,
just so good
to
right
make
now.
sure that he can get some value
Really? Is
out
that why
of
he has
his
4 CS?
during his shield timing. But I imagine we'll check check in on the damage numbers
Yeah.
of the rune, you know, in like 10 minutes or whatever, and I see a discrepancy. a fairly big
I mean, I
one.
was
I would think so.
mentioning it. I'm like, I'm surprised he said something like that. I mean, he didn't literally say that.
This is why Quad is positioning so far forward.
Saying the teams are
comes up for a last hit,
really good.
The Victor can just hit you with a laser.
Then you're just talking about how
a little bit of return damage
beat each other.
Shell. You pop your
I mean, top lane pool is pretty stacked right now.
The Deathfire Grass back and return a little bit.
He wasn't even talking about lane, it's talking about teams.
It is always difficult for you, and for Gragas, that
wasn't
early
talking about
game
players.
is often just kind of pretty
Sure about
heavily
that, bud?
mitigated. A lot of people feel like Gragas turns on once you get
thought so.
Catalyst if you want to go towards that road build.
Teams.
Though a lot more people are
Wait,
going
he's
Rocket
running
Belt and
Comet
Tier and
Gragas.
Rocket Belt.
Hold
When we
up.
saw Gragas yesterday, it was both Tier and Roa, so there are a lot of different options you can go for as far as builds.
Saw this LCK last night.
Done
Comet
with their
Gragas.
first clears, just trade crabs.
I saw an LCS yesterday.
There, and go for a normal recall. So just
They did
normal
buff
laning
Gragas.
for the very beginning here. Nothing too crazy, as FlyQuest are actually pushing in on both mid and bottom side.
And we got Jad, though, who's standing by with a very special guest.
Who?
Thanks. I'm here with a mom.
Masu's mom. Momsu.
About what FlyQuest has done this past week.
Okay, so for the last one, I'm very grateful and thankful for FlyQuest for this invitation for the Mother's Day. So it was like such an event to spend
Mommy's
with our
Day.
sons, me and the other mothers, and it's really very nice to be here live on the stage with all the players, with you guys, everyone.
What's it been like watching Masu play these last several years? Because he came through the academy system, had so much success last year, and now he's kind of a leader on this new FlyQuest
Yes,
team.
yeah, that's right. This is very rewarding to my heart because I see him growing in this field, and this is his passion since he was 7, 9 years old. He started with the E-games, and then at 10 years old, he was
The
playing
E-games.
E-games.
The oldest one who introduced him to this game.
It's amazing
God
seeing the
damn
support
it.
for him. How invested do you get into the games when he's playing?
So when he's playing, no. For myself, I would be frozen to death because I will be just saying your prayers, hoping the team to win. If he wins, so this is Masu's win. If he loses, this is the teammate's fault.
If he wins, it's because of him. If he loses, it's because of his team.
She's
So
perfect for
I
solo
wish
queue.
everyone
Yeah,
has,
it sounds like
for
me,
FlyQuest
honestly.
to win, but I like also Shopify Rebellion. But
Maybe she's getting Masu confused with myself.
For sure.
Okay, thank you very much for joining
Thank
us.
you for having me, and thank you for everyone.
Yeah, back to the cast.
She could be a League of Legends player herself. She's already got the mentality down. If you win, it's because of you. If you lose, it's the teammate's fault.
Yeah.
Oh, Quad! Wait, he's doing the Deathfire Annie. He knows.
That's the team doing.
Cheesing.
Didn't support Masu enough today. That's funny. It's great
This
seeing,
fucking bear, dude,
families
get off
come
me.
out and being so supportive. And that's something that's
How annoying
He's
is Tibbers,
melee
bro?
as
He's literally just.
Masu,
Is that how you're supposed to play this
here,
quad?
does
Just
get rooted up, should
get
be
your
okay,
ass
but does
fucking
take
beat like a
fucking
bongo drum to
there.
Tibbers?
As Crygen
I
now gonna come in,
don't
Deadly Flourish
think
will
so.
go
I
wide. Sales
feel like you don't just
damage
eat
on
it.
the back end of that trade, but now Contracts is here. Griffin is gonna
Yeah,
be
he
here
seems to
as
think
well.
otherwise.
Crygen forced to use the magical journey in retreat.
Put up some hot cocoa here for the healing afterwards. So not too big of an exchange. Going to go for full recalls on the side of FlyQuest here. So actually, Masu going to stop.
Gragas has biscuits?
Contracts
What?
feels pretty good here on the Nocturne. Level 6 should be able to start up the Dragon.
Okay, what if League just got rid of all stat sites? Like, no more win rates for champions, for items. Do the TFT augment treatment, but for everyone.
You have to all do it yourself. Recommended items in game are removed.
You definitely see a lot less.
No, those can stay.
And it is interesting.
No
because
third-party
Victor is gonna be
website
on longer range, Victor's
data.
Longer range. Obviously, Griffin on the Pantheon is a great target, and maybe that's what he's kind of thinking about it for. The
think it wouldn't change much. I think the recommended's pretty good.
A lot of that damage, but it is an interesting.
Dude, it would
tactic
totally
here.
change
We'll
people's
see how that
perception of
plays out.
champions.
Yeah, definitely very interesting.
Oh, you just
especially
mean
if you
like
get into,
win rates of shit, I guess. Yeah.
isolated duels with people and
That was the entirety of my point.
side lanes and stuff later
I was
on
thinking
too,
about builds more than
with
what you were
Bard
mentioning.
being a very
Oh.
roam-heavy support, and Nico also being a very roam-heavy support.
Yeah,
maybe we
I
could see
think it'd have a
Masu
pretty
with,
big impact.
24 spike and looking for some plays with
Yeah, think for yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. Could look for those plays on Namasu.
For what's good.
And Zinni just continuing to get pushed.
I don't know.
Here,
I feel like people
with gamers, when they have to think for themselves.
So not going to be worried about that.
I'm pretty sure they would literally just be looking for content creators like tier lists. So.
Yeah, but that's more authentic. That builds community.
I've seen a lot of top laners talking about like even just theory crafting. What is even supposed to be the counter pick to Anivia?
Yeah.
Because Anivia in isolated 1v1 for top lane champs is just very, very difficult.
I mean.
It is going to be tough for Fudge, but he is sustaining well, and really, his job is just surviving. He doesn't have to do too much.
Yeah, exactly. The kind of nullifier pick, the absorbing pick, whatever you want to call it up there. Not give up too much pressure on your tower plates. Keep your CS
or whatever.
Perform in team fights.
And that's one of the nice things about Gragas, kind of similar to Cassante, is that even when you're getting pushed in, it is risky to hit the tower against Gragas, because Gragas can both clear out the wave and knock you in with the explosive cask. And that can mean all of a sudden you are stunned under the tower from a body slam. The tower is shooting you, and that is how Gragas gets a lot of 1v1 kills when people get a little bit over aggressive and they're trying to chip away at that turret. So something that Gekko
Masu's movement.
Be careful of. Even
wait, he did the sneaky. He rushed boots.
And look at this. They are really respecting the Pantheon
you think he listened?
Ability to ult down here. So
no, I think that's a normal Jhin thing. Unfortunately.
Oh wait, can you guys not hear double lift? Might have him turned down too much.
Early on because they know
shit, what?
taking the grubs right now.
You muted him?
We've got junglers on opposite sides of the map.
What if the meta becomes co-streaming other people's co-streams? Like, is there any rule against, say you wanted to like co-stream something like LEC, you could just watch Casual stream on your stream and just co-stream over his co-stream?
Especially when you're seeing how much burst, how much
I don't know if there's any rules against that.
Because that would be like so hypocritical if he's like, dude, stop, you're stealing my content. It's just like that fucking sus-looking dog picture.
Also a reminder that the LCS Spring Finals will be taking place in Mullet Arena at Arizona State University from June 13th to 14th. The tickets are available now. Scan that QR code.
So we could just co-stream over double lift right now.
Who knows?
Maybe gonna have to make a.
It wouldn't be that different from normal. We would still hear him talking all the time, and he wouldn't listen to us.
Do it.
Got lock in for playoff.
Lock in.
Wait a sec.
Honestly, when are we gonna get some action in this game? We've had a Nocturne and
You're
a
onto
Pantheon
something,
both
dude.
with ultimates ready for a while. But nobody is trading heavily enough to blow any summoners.
Oh, Pantheon all coming in?
You ask for it, and Griffin's going to deliver the Grand Starfall coming down to the bot lane. They're looking for Seos, the roots, the stuns. Raijin almost gets down on the other side, but they lose vision of him. I think the Nocturne lost vision on that Paranoia
Nocturne ult gets
Seos
wasted.
died right as he pops it. So not only is that first blood for FlyQuest, it is a frustrated Contracts who can't go in for that free kill.
Oh, so close there trying to get the counter, but he who strikes first often reaps the rewards, and FlyQuest, they use it first. They got the setup.
Oh, MasterCard power spike. Uh-oh. Geckos. Uh-oh.
Pretty dead.
Uh-oh. Eggnivia. How is he going to get out of this one?
I don't know if you're going to get away.
He's supposed to TP.
Back to life here, and Tibbers is burning you down.
I don't think he had a window, too.
The reward from the roam, and the nice setup there from Fudge.
Well, because he didn't. He didn't have a window. Yeah. Once you're an egg, you can't TP anymore.
Yeah, but like you also, they can still stop the TP if they CC the egg.
It still comes at a cost.
Yes.
So they do even
the egg is immune.
Nope.
How do you CC an egg? Explain.
And I think this
Body slam, anti-stun, Gragas ult, Nocturne Fear,
if you were going to be late
Ezreal
on the
ult.
don't match the roam, just
Whoa.
because Quad is actually up gold, even though Zinni got
They got
a kill
Ezreal's.
off
Why
of
was
his
Ezreal
roam,
up
and
there?
you're getting experience, you're sometimes
Why didn't he just
plays,
E?
you know, there's a lot of a cost every time you roam.
Yeah,
maybe not Ezreal.
And your roam is not that great.
Oh my god, it was fucking Nico, wasn't
You're
it?
hobbling over there with your cane, your walking stick.
God.
You got
so silly.
Biggest initial impact. But speaking of initial impacts, here is the play onto Seos, and he walked right onto the ward, so they just
Wait, Seos for fun his W right before this. That's why they went for it.
There. Seos used the magical, or Kraujin used the magical journey, and they had the
fucking
burst
died
good
instantly.
flash from him, and
He didn't have his W.
Trollward's still alive in the bush as well. He was able to
So he makes him immune to damage?
And in that replay, Contracts finished all the Krugs before he went over. I think he could have actually got there faster. He would have just had to drop the camp, but here comes Meteos looking for the engage. The Pop Blossom across 2. The True Shot Barrage on the Griffin. He's looking for a trade back. He flashes, he goes through the wall. And B-Boy comes in, trying to get Cryogen.
It's just going crazy.
Looking like he's going to get chased down. Can't actually get to the Blast Cone and get out. Damn. It's a couple of kills there for Shopify.
Okay, so FlyQuest, they do get the Dragon, but it's a very big cost.
But
that's a motherfucking 2
in their favor. So at least Gakkos, the Anivia, after getting back, is going to be able to get turret plate money and get some money for FlyQuest there too to kind of balance some of the kills. But
wow, Gakkos is doing the Meteos build. He's going Emax first on Anivia.
Jin for a shot. Masu's the one who gets it. And then Griffin trying to kill Meteos again. They get so close, but with the exhaust, he's also going to go down. So they got one right there.
Damn.
And then B-Boy's able to Arcane Shift over the top. And so second death here for Seos. But they get
what happened to Void Boy? He changed his name to B-Boy.
That was a bit of a risky fight, though, for Shopify. I feel like had Griffin got the Aegis Assault up a little bit earlier, and generally you see people time that with the Pop Blossom pretty easily, because he got hit by that before the Aegis Assault came up, then he got hit by the True Shot Barrage. He took so much damage before he got that out. He didn't actually get it off until he came out of that at about 5% HP. So had he actually blocked a lot of that initial damage, maybe the fight goes way more in their favor.
Plus, they're actually not getting the great gold distribution on these kills because Cryogen also got the last hit on that one on Seos, and so that's 2 kills for Cryogen. It did fund his Meteos, so maybe that saves your life, and then you're like, oh, okay, fine. But
saved your life. Your teammates would have executed you otherwise.
Sweating.
Don't worry. I got a good support item. It's not
Rocket Belt first item, Annie.
Spending the money for you.
Whoa.
Exactly.
You know, look what I got you.
I did rob you, but I bought you something nice of it with the money. There you go.
The meatball?
Well, he saves himself, and maybe his teammates with the Meteos.
This is a genius. Okay. Yeah. He's now on the move, as Bards will, rotating around the map, trying to create
Is that the
some
spaghetti?
here. And now there are some summoner spells to take advantage of. I'm mainly looking at the Victor, though. Quad, no flash, and being in
when they showed they were bringing back old items, he asked about Mallet. What old items are bringing back?
He's fine.
Do you think if they actually brought Mallet back into the game, Void Boy would reappear?
Down there, but of course they saw Griffin was in the area.
He genuinely stopped playing when they got rid of Frozen Mallet.
Contracts continuing to farm effectively here.
I think there was some other stuff going on too.
I don't know, 30% of a level or so, working in towards that rank 2 ultimate, which he would love to grab before he has to pop Paranoia again. You get the increased range, you get the reduced cooldown.
Oh yeah, Gunblade.
It is going to feel so much more easy to make those plays once you have that second rank in the ultimate.
Definitely true, and the consecutive
I liked those first few days where people thought the build path was going to be fucking BF sword, large rod.
Definitely setting up camp.
Is it the old path? I don't remember.
No, like it's like the fucking TFT path or some shit.
Oh.
So honestly,
but I don't know. Like when people were first talking about Gunblade coming back, that was for some reason what the build path was listed as, and everyone was like, "That's so fucking ass," and it honestly would have been. I can't think of one champion who would want to buy those components.
Do go into a more aggressive full
would have been shit indeed.
AP tanky as Griffin gonna get jumped on. This time the Aegis Salt is timed
well.
Contracts flashes in. Here comes the Pop Blossom. The Meteos is there, as well as the Bardol from Cryogen.
Can we bring back Deathfire Grasp? You mean Deathfire Touch? Yeah, I got you. Put it back in right now.
As well. Nice attempt by
All right, it's in. Yeah, Quad and Zinni have it.
Griffin does get picked off at the end of the day.
Yeah, and Contracts, he flashes
He just working his magic.
You're welcome.
But it also ends up veering them to walk a little bit back towards the other direction too.
If that hit, he died.
Uses the barrier.
He fucking barriered late.
That doesn't kill through barrier.
That mystic shot hit.
He barriered late.
Going down as the
but hit.
Wrong.
Connected, so Masu has to early pop the barrier. Gonna
Wrong.
get spotted. True Shot Barrage.
Dude, legit dead.
Now.
Oh!
Reset. Masu seeing that blue trinket.
You cocky bastard.
Is staying here correct?
And Shopify going to be starting up this arrow.
Wave, yeah.
Masu's recall, though,
Why?
still delayed, even though he didn't.
You're just going to miss the next one.
Not really much of a
he's not.
opportunity to contest.
And the next one.
Like.
Yeah, it feels pretty dangerous. So even though Griffin does have his ultimate, don't think they're going to use it here. He just kind of.
Dude, I don't know. Is Hexafix actually Jin's item? Like,
Masu with his back.
He's gonna fake.
Now trying to make his way
Like,
back.
he's gonna be.
And so if you
if
get 4 kills, you get 400 extra range on your fourth shot for the Penta.
Up by the Raptors
No, that's not how that works.
Make this initiation possible. Shout out Crygen there. He's doing his best. He tried to save a life with the money that he spent.
I mean, like, the item is so cheap that
I
feel like it's pretty hard to not buy it.
Play from Shopify. You know, that ward, this area around Raptors.
Bring back Gourd Drinker for real, though.
Definitely a.
There's so many moments where he's going to push ult, and the item is doing nothing. Like, you could have just been actually murdering them with the ult, and now you're not.
Crygen that's getting those kills. B-Boy is grabbing almost all of them on the other side. Zinni got the only other kill. B-Boy has grabbed every kill that he has been around for. So
what did they increase IE gold?
And even though they're dead even in CS, he's
up literally this patch?
gold.
Wait, Quad is going Rod into belt? No.
And he already has that Triforce, so much stronger than Masu at this point of the game.
Just when you thought mages were not building enough tanks items, they find a way to get even more.
Set up here for FlyQuest going nicely though.
I mean,
they get the push out.
there's no other reasonable thing that could be. That's not gonna,
I
mean, it could be a fucking Ludens built in the weirdest way.
Yeah, Contracts is
seems not likely.
Over to that side of the map, so they're definitely here and ready. Contracts will be spotted as he steps on that Jin trap crossing. But it feels like with Griffin going up towards top side, I don't know if they still want to even contest this. It feels like they might just be looking to give and just continue to play towards that top side of the map.
Yeah, I mean, look, the B-Boy is just huge right now. On 2-item power spike, he's got full mid lane prio. They're going to get the tower and the setup.
IE costing 3,500. This thing is so expensive.
Can't really contest this as
I missed the IE that just gave you like true damage on your crits or something weird. Remember?
Really power spiking here. The poke damage from
the one that barely existed.
Gonna get insane.
Fudge did go Lost Chapter, so he's going full.
Like that one?
So he is going to go for that.
Bring back the double your crit IE.
Oh my god, he just threw every minion into the trash.
Bring back the you need 60% crit IE. So 80 carries could buy without 60% crit on the pro stage.
You have some really good ideas. I'm glad you work for Riot Games design team. Thank you.
I'm not on the design team.
Really exciting.
And
I'm happy for that.
On the gameplay analysis team.
It's such high variance. If you have that perfect team fight, you can instantly win.
I don't come up with the ideas.
If you go in, your body slam gets flashed, your cast knocks someone away.
That's good, actually, that you don't.
Absolutely
why do you say that?
Very important.
Happy for Riot Games.
Why are you saying that?
I have to say, he also, although he gave up.
Oh, and it's belt Victor.
He gave it up slower.
Honorably.
What?
Yeah, he gave it up honorably, but he also gave it up slower because B-Boy was able to get the first tower.
Make Cassidy Q and LeBlanc Q silence again? Yeah.
That
sounds nice.
Right
I mean, dude, is this not an itemization problem? Like, these champs want haste, and their best item is to buy a fucking belt. Like, what? This is not a mage item.
Then why does the mage have it?
Why
did two mages have it?
I think Annie buying it makes sense because it's, you know, potentially making her initiation better. Like, Victor's not initiating.
He's going to be able to just magical journey back to safety here. As Shopify do start up this dragon. It was quite delayed on the start, and now Griffin is coming out from base here. Zinni getting on there.
Belt in, belt out.
Grand Starfall comes in. Griffin can not connect, but he
holy steal! That Gragasol didn't do anything. Gakos is fucking in.
Trouble, but Masu is stepping forward. They
and he's
killed off
neg.
Zeus. B-Boy's
Alright,
like he's
it's
in
cooked.
trouble. Contract's gonna get stunned up. The tempered fate connects on
My
Pietro. Can they stun him in the wall?
Cryogen?
Burst down before
He
he can
just
follow up his
done
own
that
CC.
shit.
But Gakos with the
Look how tanky Fudge is.
2%
tankier.
Goes back into the
Look
pit.
at
I'm not
Quad.
sure if that's where he wants to be. B-Boy and Zinni, though, standing strong on the side, and Fudge escapes over the backside of that pit. Does have to flash out. FlyQuest, though, walk away with the extra kill and the dragon, thanks to the big steal.
But how
from
overpowered is
These
Dragunia?
fights when you have Nocturne and they turn out the fights look so crazy from the other team's
Oh my
perspective.
god, the Tibbers is so
way
annoying.
that Gakos played this with his teleport shield on
It's so
Anivia,
fucking annoying,
he just
man.
ran straight in, knowing he has the teleport shield and the Anivia egg, and he just like flew right into the middle of the enemy team, the cast wall, and flashed over. So let's take another look.
Eats delivery.
Looking to contest
I think we might be getting the game too.
Get the big Anivia shield from the bottom side. Quad pushes
Well,
Zinni
we were
out
getting
from
that
this
anyway.
side. So Zinni's
So I'm right.
out of the fight here, but then you have him flying right in. You get the Zeus ultimate, and immediately, look, he's flashing over here. He has 3 people on him. They
Look at that space made by the egg.
On his life because he also has egg, though. So
Look at Cryogen. Wait, he flashed to get into his tunnel faster here and then just fucking died. That was crazy looking.
A little bit on the chase, but definitely a
Wait,
nice
they're like watching a
contest from
movie.
them.
Wait.
And even on a
They're in the
champion,
VIP
like
suite.
Anivia that is
But they're watching the TV in it.
Spellcaster with the teleport shield
Were they?
and the egg. You get right in there.
Yeah.
And
They weren't looking straight. They were looking like up and right.
nicely done from them. They have both mages on the bottom side at the moment, though.
Sure
And
about that, bud?
Quick catch it because it seemed like we went down a little bit late, but I'm assuming there was the wall in front of the tower, so I'm assuming he had the timing.
I mean,
Actually stopped the
technically,
turret
anytime
from
you're
charge on the
fucking
turret.
at a
Zinni did
event, you're
die
watching a
in
screen.
in that
Not like
picture
you're watching the
picture
player's
during the
monitors.
replay, was
TV,
kicked off,
a
walking through the
TV.
river, so,
I said TV.
FlyQuest were able to
What's the
grab another
difference?
kill, and we saw that reaction from the FlyQuest family.
TV's not going to
up in the
be
press
huge,
box there,
like
watching the game,
massive,
very happy about that last fight for
like a
FlyQuest.
theater.
So I went further back before the replay
So true.
even started.
What do you even call like a theater screen? Does that have a technical name?
Yeah, I think you call it a screen.
Fudge going to be in some trouble here. Uses the explosive cast to try to buy some time here. Does sidestep the deadly flourish, but he is fully surrounded and taken down. But on the other side is Shopify trying to rush the bear, and Cryogen has eyes on it though. I don't think they have the damage to finish this off. You have got to peel off immediately. But Masu,
there are
be careful,
projectors
face
to do
checking
that.
Zinni's gonna
Whoa!
My
God!
Zinni's in trouble on the other side. Quad trying to survive. Contracts flashes forward. The tempo
Wait,
bait to buy
Cryogen just saved the fuck out of
Contracts.
Contracts.
B-Boy though. Quad does stay up.
Quad.
It's all up to B-Boy though as he shifts over the wall, takes down Cryogen.
He's just going Dicko
It
mode.
is going to be a 3-for-3.
He's got the
an
lifesteal
absolute
boot.
bloodbath there as Masu
He
went
knows.
too far forward. He thought they were still in the Baron.
He
for
has
sure.
the
He got way too close to
technology.
that brush.
Yeah, I mean they were rushing in trying to stop it. What's the last?
Costs too much money to turn off
Okay,
the
they see it now,
screen.
9K. They see 9K. Yeah, they see the full vision of it.
Wow.
And they see their
Good one.
offense even reset.
Good
He
one,
got way
Twitch
too
chatter.
close.
Yeah.
He just, I think his camera was not on the Baron pit. You have to think.
Boom! Wow, they flew in that bitch.
That is the critical
How did they,
information that should be
almost
in the
lose
comps.
it?
Like, they're off. Because,
Who?
again, when we're in Champ Select, highlighting
SR?
so heavily the crazy engage
After that
this
wombo
team
combo
comp is
initiation.
I mean,
capable
Annie
of
got
with
blown
this
up.
Knockout
Lost
Ultimate and
3.
Nico. We just saw the
How the fuck did
combination there, and
Gragas
they didn't
die?
have the
He
Gragas
he
alive.
wasn't even in the fight. He got caught
Some
before it.
head scratcher from Apollo there.
Okay,
It's like,
that makes more sense.
"Oh,
Yep.
why?"
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, you just got a little bit too close. And then
I
you
was
have that
distracted
Rockefeller
by your
flash
stupidity.
engage, and
Sorry.
all the ultis
My
come through.
stupidity.
Zero
Insta
damage!
one-shot.
I mean,
LOL!
it's so scary. Literally, like, every champion.
Dude.
This dude is
Jin
ass.
less damage than Bard.
I forget who was standing
Holy
next to Masu,
fuck.
but it was a good setup there. So now we're in a
Dude,
world where
Endless Hunger
the gold is
legit didn't even get
very,
buffed. Why are we
very
buying
close,
this?
and we're just kind of separated by the extra dragon.
It got
here.
nerfed.
Is it not
Now we
Shojin?
start to open up the map, and you get more of these pick plays
Got
with the
nerfed?
Nocturne, with the Bard, when you
Mhm.
run to blow summoner spells. And namely
For
the
range.
Victor and the Anivia have to be really careful.
Was
when
it not the
farming
exact
and
same for
catching some of
range? I
these
thought it
waves.
was.
So it might
Does it not have the
start to
level
get
scaling
hard
thing?
for FlyQuest to get like.
I mean,
early
there's a
on
melee
spawn plays, they
scaling
might
thing on it
have
now, I
to,
think.
like, catch a lot
Yeah,
of
yeah, I
plays
saw
while
they buffed it
receiving
for
and they're a
melee,
little
but
bit
it
behind on
looked
timers.
equivalent for
At least
range.
that's what Shopify
I thought it.
are
I thought it
looking
ended
to
at the
create.
same for range, but
absolutely.
it started lower,
I mean,
or is it
for
just always 10
Shopify,
for range?
when I see B-Boy as
That would be
this
really
bad,
weird if it was always 10
I
for
feel
range,
like
but
I
scale
just
for
need to make
melee.
space for my Ezreal.
feel like they
right?
wouldn't do
I
that.
can throw my life into the back line,
Hail
create this
I'll look it
space
up.
for him, pushback quad, pushback Masu. And even if you're trading your life for a play
Maybe I
like that, you
misread
give B-Boy
something.
space, he is going to do so much with it. He has 6 kills now.
Whoa!
Not quite caught there by Cryogen, but he's going to be trying to catch up to him, looking for the binding.
Zinni
Can't
is
quite find it.
just
The deadly
getting
flourish does connect though, as the paranoia gets popped
McGangbang.
and falls
Wow.
on the side. Is
Wow, the
fighting
Gragas
here.
ult whiffs
They're gonna be trying
everybody.
to knock
All
down
right.
Gakkos, but he
I've seen
flashes
enough.
back, and Gakkos is softening up everyone.
I see why
Everyone's gonna
Fudge thinks
flash
all
over
the other
wall.
top
They do
laners are
find
so
the Ezreal,
good.
but the
No
ship
offense.
is buffered over the wall. Gakkos is into the
Respectfully.
egg. Cryogen is trying to peel for his top
Oh my god,
laner
B-Boy's
here.
B-Boy's doing
Starfall
some
is
tricks.
gonna be
Popping
looking
off.
as well.
He's
Contracts
fucking
battling
hitting.
against
But not
Quad.
really.
Quad gets feared up.
Oh, maybe he doesn't.
B-Boy
Maybe he needs a little bit
shifts
more
in, but he
lifesteal.
gets bound
Does
by
he drain tank
Cryogen.
this?
Now he's
Oh
Down by
fuck!
Quad, who goes onto the killing spree. Contracts able to sidestep the deadly flourish as he
Okay,
escapes
I don't know
from
what
Masu, but
blunt
they're
you
still
smoked when you were
chasing,
looking at the
and they're
Endless
gonna be
Hunger
able to get the
changes.
dragon
It's
off the back of this as well.
exclusively buffed for melee, and and it's the same for range.
Not going in Shopify's favor. Contracts, I think you're gonna get caught as well.
There's no scaling.
He's scrambling. It's a game of
Whatever
hide
you're
and
talking
seek,
about.
and he doesn't have many places to
It's
hide.
just 13%
be an easy kill here for Masu.
10% for range.
Oh, look it up. Stinky's probably wrong.
Just a little bit longer, and now it's going to be Baron on the table with the jungler just falling down.
Holy shit.
Dale, that play started all the way back the rewind. Sydney just whiffed his timbers. He was trying to hit.
Oh, I see. It's 5 plus 13.
He whiffed it, and FlyQuest saw it, and they're like,
It's not 5 to 13. I see where you got it wrong, Sneaky. No worries.
Not just to the dragon.
That's you.
I see where you got it wrong.
We'll see if they can get there to try to do anything. B-Boy is back up. He's running from base. True Shot Barrage going to come out here. They're going to try to see if there's an angle to do anything here, but Griffin takes it. The Magical Journey is there to try to get out over the wall. Quad
Belt into the
accepts that maybe he misread something, so he goes to look it up for his boys. Then he explains there was no change, it's just a melee buff. And then he gets gaslit endlessly.
Yeah. Let's look at it.
Slowly, don't go too deep in her.
Annie's dead. Annie's dead.
Don't go too deep for her.
Don't go too deep in her.
Abhi her turn. Okay, looks good. Looking enemy. Ezreal suck. Slowly. Yeah, I'm coming. Take throw. I'm ulting this way.
Ezreal no E. Ezreal no E. No flash.
Ezreal no flash.
Has E now.
I killed Gragas. Yeah.
Ezreal.
Drake and Baron.
Yeah, nice. Look, this guy, Doctor.
Can someone chase this guy?
I'm busy.
That was so
There's
hectic.
the FlyQuest families again popping off there. They are excited as we go back to live. The curtain's going to get called here by Masu, softening up B-Void as they push in with this Baron buff. Now up nearly 5,000 gold. They're on Soul Point with the Baron buff. FlyQuest taking full control off of that failed engage.
And I really like the comms because this is something that was brought up with this young FlyQuest team a lot. How, especially at the beginning of the year. Wait.
Meteos gonna look. Paranoia's pop. Masu flashes away from him, but Contract's into the back line. Cryogen trying to peel for him. They gotta get back and help their AD carry, and they do just
Contract solo killed. He legit sent that
Gakos
shit on his
low,
own.
but Fudge can't find his
On
way
his
in
lonesome.
just yet. He has no explosive cask. Has his flash, but won't be able
Where's
to find
Gragas'
anything.
belt?
They go for the engage, but a quick flash from Masu means one kill.
And Nivea has a fucking belt.
Nothing there for Shopify.
Everyone's got a belt.
I told you, dude. There's
I've been
something
saying
wrong
this
with
item's OP
itemization.
for literally years, and now people are finally starting to see my genius for what it is.
There's something wrong with itemization, where haste in AP is wanted, but there's no item. It's belt.
Does it have anything to do with belt's 150% gold efficiency?
Nope.
So even if belt costs 500 more gold for the same stats, it would still be bought?
The objective bounties have spawned, but they have a couple minions here.
So it is a
Baron
gold
buffed up,
efficiency.
and FlyQuest gonna be able to push
They
it.
want
They
haste
think they can take this tier 2
in
no
AP,
problem.
in health.
And it would still give haste in AP and health.
If Leandry's gave the same stats, they would buy Leandry's.
Be able to dominate the Dragon Soul fight.
What the
in
fucking
just 2
barrier?
minutes. Plenty of time left on this Baron too. They've got
Bro,
25
AD
seconds.
carries are not serious about this summoner spell.
If they want to keep up
They're really
they're
not.
gonna try. They still have Victor
AD carries do not
lane,
take the
but
game seriously when they do that kind of
more
shit.
money off this turret plate.
Yeah, and Zinni has no flash, so a lot less scary. Masu
You
did
are
use
right.
his barrier on a tower shot, so he will be missing that summoner and still has no flash from that mid lane engage. Contracts now has the Paranoia back up and available, has come back from base as the curtains are going to get called. Seos put low here and does have to retreat. B-Void doing his best to try to clear out these waves. Zinni on the side does find a nice tippers over on the quad, but it doesn't get that much damage done. The Paranoia is going to get popped, and into the back
no,
line goes
he's
Contract,
fucking
but that
dead.
is
He
a
has to
one-way
send
trip.
in the
Griffin
fucking
taking the
turbo
damage on the
knock.
other side, and Zinni's going to be the target now. Quad looking for him.
GG.
Griffin's going to go unstoppable as he finishes him off. Seo's going to look for the pop blossom, goes into the stasis. Gakos on the side, stuns up.
Every team is just goated right now. Like, I can't hit anyone with my Gragas ult.
B-Void versus the world now.
Holy fuck, how do they dodge so well?
I don't know how they all CS so well. They sometimes have double mine and like they just dodge all my abilities consistently. They are always calculating the damage better than I do. Truly impressive stuff.
It's blocked up there with the assault by Griffin. Cryogen tries to predict with the binding, can't find him. The towers have fallen.
B-Boy!
Trying to make something happen.
Do it!
Wow, he almost healed through that, but not quite. Maybe a bloodthirster?
30 minutes in, they'll take game 1.
And as I predicted, we're getting a game 2.
For them were the comms during that fight.
Yeah,
All the
that's
comms
not a
around.
prediction.
Play it slowly, stay calm, don't go too deep for
The
that kill.
Meteos, the most
Got
overlooked
this
aspect of the
one,
belt
and
is the
they did have
dash.
it. Game number 1
Yeah, most people
goes
don't
to
even
the
use
FlyQuest.
active. 99% of League players, including professionals, do not use active items.
That was a fun one. That was Shopify getting an early lead,
Sure.
and then FlyQuest clawing it back with team fights. I knew that this was going to be a good back
Including
and forth,
Meteos.
but
because he's
didn't
dumb as
expect
hell.
it to be a banger like this one.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I did expect it.
I don't use them.
Like this one mainly 'cause
I
it's
try to
like
relate to the
Benton
average
is
League player's
teams
experience.
Just both really like skirmishing, sometimes to their benefit, and sometimes
So you have to
to
test
their
that in
detriment,
practice?
as I think you have a clip for
You're
us,
like, what if I
Rex.
buy all these
Let's get into
actives
it.
and I
A lot of it's
don't
gonna
use
be
a
little bit
single
more
fucking
critiquing
one of
towards
them?
Shopify,
Yep.
But it's just FlyQuest finding angles.
How
and then
good are
being
these
able to
items
take,
still?
Good fights off of it. So this is, yes, if you look at it, slight gold advantage towards Shopify Rebellion. They are on towards the second dragon. Now, as you can see, if I look in the Fog of War, actually, FlyQuest
Did
has
you
a
know
lot
if
of
you
information.
bind
It's a
self-cast
lot of
Protobelt,
words
it
coming
knocks you
clear,
up?
and so, like, they're
Wow,
working
that's a
lot here.
really
Also,
fun
you're getting
fact.
information on
Thanks,
where
Twitch
Zinni
chat.
is. Because imagine
What?
you want to walk into this team and you have
Yeah, it was a nice little fun
Victor,
fact from
and
chat.
Like, it's going to be really difficult to walk in towards Shopify Villain. Not
I'm fucking
Vision,
confused
not when you know
on that
where
fun
the
fact.
If you
enemy is.
self-cast
And so
Protobelt, it
immediately,
knocks
as
you
Danny
up.
is trying to
You
reconnect
get
to the
vertical.
team, there's
And you can see
Victor
over
chasing her
walls.
down.
The
TP.
Protobelt.
Yeah, immediately. It's like, okay, Zinni
Hey,
actually
that's
gets
pretty good.
completely pushed
Yep, you can
just to be able
dodge
to dodge out
things that are
massive
aimed on the
W
ground, like
gets
if Gragas
there.
throws a
And
barrel,
so
you knock
immediately
yourself
that
up,
gives an
jump right
angle
over
for
it.
Griffin to find a steal, a crucial steal, and a team fight immediately afterwards. And so while it just starts out in a great Gragas cast from Fudge, Zinni doesn't really contribute.
They need
much
to add a
fight
Z
at all.
access to
Just
this
an
game
ult
for
down towards
abilities, so
Victor,
like
but
you
you're
can aim
protected
stuff
with
high or
the
low, and you can like
Protobelt
fucking
HP
jump or
and
duck
the
under
lower
it.
HP, and so they just
The
kinda get
Z
walked down, and
access.
the dragon gets stolen. So like this fight was just difficult, and it gets a goal lead, and B, you get dragon off of that one, off of just a poor setup.
They should add like a
Everyone's
miss
looked at
chance
this
too.
25
Like if you're high up,
situation
it'd be
here,
really cool.
Is there any
where we're basically in
like
the exact
isometric
same
style games that
situation.
have that kind of mechanic?
And
That
my
sounds like it'd be
biggest
kind of
concern
fun.
is Zinni, once again, does miss
Wait,
the
so what?
anti-tibbers, but even if
Explain
you
it again. Like you go up and then
Like,
what?
okay,
You're
imagine
on a different
League, right?
elevation.
But certain abilities were just tagged as like
High ground or low
like they
ground.
aim high or they aim low, and for those specific abilities, you could like crouch under something or jump over something else.
Okay,
But
Deadlock
like
has it.
you couldn't move while doing
for
it.
me, my biggest issue was you have
Deadlock
I mean,
has it?
Deadlock
You have Victor,
has
you
it
have
where
setup,
like
and you're not
there's a
using
skill
it
shot
properly,
for
to
like an
start a
ability
fight.
and it'll
got a
hit
tie for
forward
our
and
player
it
of the
hits
game,
the
though.
ground.
Oh,
You
no,
can't like
really?
jump and use it,
Ooh, that
Cryogen.
and you can jump
That
over
is-
it.
Spam chat because you'll get
Sounds
to
like
be
you're
the tiebreaker.
describing
Remember how to
basketball.
spell Griffin. G-R-Y.
Yeah, I'm describing basketball. You fucking got me.
You spell cryogen, C-R-Y-O-G.
This whole time I was just thinking basketball and trying to describe
can't-
it.
Yeah.
You can't jump and
So
smite,
it's-
right?
It's just
Chat?
between those two. Right now, all of your quad votes will not count.
I feel like you can't.
So I think
It's just between. It's just between.
I'm
It
doing a
looks like
countdown.
cryo.
I'm doing
Yeah.
a countdown so you guys know where your votes are going. All right, if you guys are voting quad, maybe you can just distribute your
The
votes.
cosmetic jump. Okay.
I do
All right.
realize as I was
10,
spelling Griffin,
9,
the votes went up.
8, 7.
Wait, don't Americans pronounce Z
Cryo.
like
5.
Z or something? That's so weird.
They just all
Cryo
sent it to
wins it.
cryo.
Fucking
I voted
Americans,
for
dude.
Gatkos
Holy
'cause he was
shit.
the
Shit is
first to
so
be a
weird.
top, and he
Yikes.
was,
The voting is ended.
he was like
Wait,
1 for 3
Cryogen
on
got
the
player of
backside
the
all
game
these
for this
nocturnal
one? I
picks as
mean,
well. I think he did great.
He was a player in the game. I don't know about.
It's a 3 for 3. I ended up going towards Griffin, obviously.
Yeah,
Dude.
same.
I thought the Dragon
I
Steel.
mean, he was all right.
Fighting was great, but yes, actually, his Bard, and it was a.
I'll
first
say
pick
maybe
Bard, too.
Meteos is the
Yeah, I mean,
asshole.
he had a really good game. The reason why I picked Griffin was
I
also
saw a
because he
certain
just knew
flash
lot of
into a
space,
portal
as you
and
pointed out, really
suicide
zoning
strat.
off, in
No, I don't know.
specific spaces is
Maybe it was the player of the
unique
game.
from being
Maybe it
able to
was.
join the fight, and I thought that was really important.
Am I
for
the
way
asshole?
FlyQuest wanted to play out these fights.
Oftentimes,
Yeah,
I
you
hate
are.
First pick Bards.
As a matter of
because you're
fact.
like,
What?
Then they're just gonna
Wait.
start picking a lot of mobility. You have a Gragas, you have an
Why do you say
Ezreal,
that?
like, are you
Is
gonna
that
be
their
able to find
coach?
those moments? He did. So there's
Who's
a
his hoodie
damn
guy?
good reason why he was ended up, picking the Bard. So we'll see how game 2 goes. But guys, do not miss any LCS action when you get your favorite foods delivered on Uber Eats for less gold. That being said, patch 26.9 introduces Season 2 of 2006 Pandemonium. Check it out. This trailer of some of the things that are going to be happening to the game.
Even with eyes shut, I see them.
Oh shit! Is this?
Dude, it's the
Is
green
this?
skin. It is. It is. Everyone quiet.
Lurking. Watching.
You wanna play too?
What the fuck?
Why is no one using this new Annie skin? This thing looks sick as fuck.
It's ugly.
No, wrong.
It's ugly.
Nope.
Nasty. Would rather fucking puke.
Be laughing for long.
They won't be laughing for long.
Boom. This makes me want to queue up some arena.
Hunt down every last shadow.
Boom.
Cleanse this place once and for all.
Holy fuck.
Skin's pretty cool.
Is that Joker from Final Fantasy?
What the fuck did he just say?
What? It's a Smash Bros. Character.
You said Final Fantasy. And
Yeah,
now you just said Smash.
He's a Final Fantasy character in Smash.
Joker.
Yeah, he gets like a big fucking thing on his back.
Joker.
Yeah.
The Persona guy.
Meteos makes me want to kill myself sometimes with what he says. What do they mean by that?
The guy who screams Persona and puts a gun to his head is from Final Fantasy? Is that right?
What are you saying, man?
Is that right? Meteos, am I getting this right?
Yeah. Yes.
Really, I'm getting that right.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure I got all the details. Me and Meteos will be playing the new Lego Batman. Yes, it's true, chat. We're doing a co-op playthrough when it comes out.
Slowly, don't go too deep in here.
Fuck yeah.
And Meteos will be the Joker.
Yep.
Looks good. Ezreal suck. Slowly.
Gagos is just not calming at all. He's just a quiet little egg.
Should be screaming.
If I don't dog, they won't hear me.
Ezreal. Drake and Baron.
FlyQuest are gonna get it done here. 20 to 8, 30 minutes in. They'll take game 1.
All right, I'll say It Takes Two is also coming up with Meteos.
It Takes Two. I've already played that one.
All right, we're playing the sequel then.
I haven't played the sequel yet. What's it called? Split Fiction?
It Takes Two Cum Shots. That's the name.
Wow, I haven't played that sequel. Is that one on Steam?
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Interesting.
It's right next to Femboy, Futa, Dick's Dine and Dash.
Anyway.
Do you have the Steam like
I don't have that game. No, I don't.
Filter off? God, it's not what I asked.
No, I do. I do not have whatever the fuck you just said.
The filter off? Like, dude, literally you click the search bar and it just pops up the wildest fucking names. It's funny as fuck. And like it's literally all AI generated like porn games. I don't know. They're actually just a repeat. I'm surprised Steam like advertises them at all.
I think it's based on like, other things you've been searching, Sneaky.
It's not. It's literally not.
Yeah?
I haven't searched a single fucking one unless chat told me about it.
Oh, chat told me about it. They said there's something really crazy like 1,000 hours into this one, so naturally I had to check it out.
Yeah. I had to look it up. What?
Sneaky alibi.
I'm gonna try it right. I'm literally gonna try it right now. I'm going to store. I'm clicking search.
You're gonna get banned.
Futa fight and fuck. It's right there next to Invincible
What's wrong with
Versus.
this fucking guy, man?
LCS, what could be our final
Another game called
of
Your
the week
Mother.
here.
What the fuck
FlyQuest
is
now
this?
leading the series 1-0 over Shopify Rebellion. looking to move themselves to 3-2 in the standings. But Shopify, of course,
Computer Desk Companion. Experience the love and kindness from mothers.
The 3 top teams in the league the last 3 weeks in a row. They played C9, TL, and Lion back-to-back.
Why does when I type Futa into the search, it comes up with such weird shit?
I typed nothing. Nothing!
So it's just purely based on your algorithm.
No, it's neither. It's like the fucking.
So you think that's the fucking default? That is what
literally
kids trying to play fucking Roblox go to the Steam store and they click search and that's what pops up? Yeah, that sounds likely.
Filter. You turn the filter off. I scroll down. New and trending is the first thing popped up. Food to fight and fuck is the first game. I look a little farther down. Sex apartment 2 Grand Hotel.
Poor positioning, a lot of different scenarios before a lot
I don't know. I'm not making this shit.
You probably did make that shit.
Shopify, they even in some scenarios,
there's a new thing on Gemini Canvas. You can make your own game with a prompt now. You probably said make this sequel to whatever that apartment game you just said was.
Lock in all around the board.
Sex Apartment 2.
Yeah, it's Sex Apartment 1.
Seraphine not banned this time
I'm searching this shit on my phone just so I can not have it remotely associated with my computer's algorithms.
You couldn't get it in game 1.
It's literally just Steam, and it's all AI-generated games.
How do you know it's AI?
Because they all look the fucking same. There's just like an AI.
How many of them have you seen?
Fucking picture.
We've seen more teams do that where they try to split the combo.
Over time, a lot.
Some players I'm talking to, I was kind of asking them about this, and they feel like Ashe is the better half of the combo. Some people feel like Seraphine is the better half of the combo, but instead. We are going to get Corki, Nami, which...
The only one I can see is Orc Massage. That's the only unique
What
game.
the fuck?
Worse in the early game, worse in the late game. Doesn't track the jungler, has worse engage. It just feels just plain worse.
How do I purge my fucking phone history? I'm going to burn this shit. Fuck you for telling...
I'm with you. I'd rather see Caitlyn.
Fucking making me aware of this shit.
The Bard was already used.
It's funny as fuck, though. Like,
Griffin is very happy with
just the names, and then you click them, and you just instantly...
Dude, wait till you get to the last boss. That shit is hilarious. It's so funny. Like, when I set the world record for that game, like, oh my god.
I mean, I'm speedrunning the fuck out of the game. Yeah, why? Getting through for the 2-hour refund window?
Wait, so FlyQuest first picked Seraphine, and then they also got Ashe on the next rotation?
Yep.
Slow people for you and stuff like that. So
it's GG, I fear.
A lot of jungle picks, so he's probably quite happy for it. But we also have
don't seem right.
LCS coaches say, yeah,
that don't seem right.
Some of our best champs, like I think Spawn after the first time that Team Liquid was given Ashe, Seraphine, the Yone plus
they say it's AI in the description. I mean, I think they're legally forced to. Does it make it better though?
These poor fucking robots. How what kind of life have they lived to be trained to have to make this kind of fucking slop? That's pinnacle of mankind's creation, making a fucking porn penis game fighting. Like what?
Repeatedly forced to make the same bullshit porn over and over.
God damn it, these poor robots.
The robots.
I think honestly, in a way, the humans probably deserve the uprising that's coming from the robots. I might be on the robot side on this one.
And you also might be playing their games too, huh?
I mean, I'm supporting their work.
Gonna ban the Silas as
all right, you know what, chat?
How come? Why didn't we see any of this in the Matrix? Honestly.
Fair enough. They've got a lot of really good ones.
I mean, they couldn't see the future. No one could predict this. Millions of AI porn games.
Regardless, the engage is so critical when you're playing against
the great sloppening.
So they lock the 5.
So I wanted to look up these stats and check them because I checked them a week or two
ago. I think
ago.
1 year or like one point in time there will be time machines, but they just quarantine like this whole part of history and they're just like never fucking visit this cursed place.
79.3% win rate in pro play.
Pretend this shit never happened.
To the Ashe and
too far gone.
Almost an 80% win rate. And they also have an average of 265 gold ahead
Shin
at 15 as well.
And Rumble?
So it's like you lose early, you lose late. We'll see if Shopify can become the 20%.
Yeah.
That's what they're going for.
Show all those stats, nerd.
Yeah.
Rumble Jungle?
Everything's 50-50. You win or you lose.
We were talking as well about Griffin's jungle champion pool. Of course, he has played the
jungle,
the Shen jungle
The
before, and he's
Shungle.
going to do it again.
All right,
That's a horrible name.
Fudge, we need a fucking Giga last pick here to round this shit out. Not Cassante. Okay, if you go Cassante, you have to buy the helmet, or I'm out.
True.
I'm gone.
Dusk and Dawn being very
Helmet or
effective on
bow,
him,
or I'm
though
out.
Griffin usually goes the really tanky.
Well, someone else can buy the bow, and maybe not Cassante.
You have a damage top laner, so it's you know, I would be more worried about it. They did do a game, I think, where they played Shen and then like a Sion.
I'm trying to think what kind of
If you do,
meal
like,
I want to
Shen,
get for
Sion,
dinner.
Jhin or
Usually on
something,
Sundays, it's like my cheat meal. It's like my one day of the week where I don't have a couple large pizzas for dinner, and I'm trying to decide between either some Suki-men or grilled cheese.
On the Vi, so let's take a look here. Honestly,
You've surely been at Sujita.
FlyQuest side is just way better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
nothing
I just didn't know what Suki-min was.
That's like the thing they serve there.
Kind of hope for Shopify is
And I've been there forever, dude. Where do you think I live?
I don't know. You never go outside anyway. It doesn't matter.
burst someone down, but then they have a Shen ult.
There was a period where me and
with
Sneaky were
Order
neighbors
there?
for like years and hung out one time IRL.
Shen ult.
It was for my birthday.
I mean,
We had to
you
fucking
always have
beg
the
him
opportunity.
to
They
leave
got
his
a lot of
house.
Playmaking. You can find those picks, and maybe they can find these isolated plays where they can
Define
one-shot someone really
neighbors.
quick. And sometimes when you
Like,
get ahead of a Shen,
genuinely
Shen pop Shen ult, and
fucking
your teammates just
30-second
always die
walk.
before you come through, and that thing goes on cooldown, and it is a super long cooldown.
Where?
In Marina Del Rey.
Really, really bad.
One thing though, you know, for Jungle Shen, you can take
I
Guardian.
don't remember you being there.
Shield even bigger, man.
Boom.
Exactly,
Survive,
motherfucker.
survive, buddy.
He's got some AP scaling on there as well. Russian death.
Why didn't you come over, asshole? Why do I have to come out?
With you.
You could do it.
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't recommend
You
it.
could have been chilling in my place.
You get your Dusk and Dawn and your Death Cap.
This guy's crazy.
Yeah.
For Shen.
Well, just for the ult.
Oh yeah.
And then the rest of the time, you're getting beat up by the Raptors because they're not clearing.
Shen has Guardian?
Well, we'll
What?
see,
Oh, he's got the helmet.
done.
He's
He
got
did
the
bring it up in
helmet.
the LCS already.
Alert, alert.
wasn't
New
a
item
win. It was in a
detected.
win, if I do
Free
recall.
win.
Yeah, it was in a win. But the game wasn't really about him. You know, he was
We
kind
won.
of just slowly
It's
farming.
Wait,
watching.
literally
The game
new
was kind of
content
actually
has
running
won
its own
every
zone, it
single
does feel
game
like.
so far
But
today.
that is kind of the nice thing
Deathfire
about Shen
Touch
is
on
that
Victor,
you are not
W.
forced to make proactive
Deathfire
plays all the
Rise,
time. You
W.
can just kind of power farm,
There's a
get
Deathfire
vision,
Annie.
look for counter ganks, and respond to plays that the
What?
Vi is going for. Where the Vi, I feel like, especially with the rest of the team comps taking into
There was
consideration.
Deathfire
I mean,
Touch.
that doesn't
Annie
support my
versus
conclusion
Victor.
at all. I don't know why you didn't bring it
Talk
up.
about pressure
Oh,
onto the
God.
Nami.
Well,
Sorry.
that's not good. for
Damn,
the-
this
for
looks
the
pretty
Gorgon
chill to
Nami,
lane
and now
against,
lethal tempo
honestly.
is stacked, and Masu just stepping forward.
Yeah,
here.
no, that's
Does
pretty
Masu
fun.
have
They
fucking
are
Q
getting
level 1? Is that what I just saw?
absolutely cooked at level 1.
Can we get a picture of the FlyQuest families?
I didn't see. I
Let's see
was
how
making a
the moms are
gamba.
feeling
I
about
hope
that
not.
trade, 'cause that is looking pretty good for
Wait, Chad,
and
does he have
Masu
volley or
on
does he
the
have Q?
bottom half of the map. Of course, B-Boy does have cleanse. For
He hasn't
laner,
shot a volley
so
since I've been
you're
watching.
also,
He's
like,
gotta have
fighting
Q.
lane phase
It's a
down
long
combat
fucking cooldown.
summoner, so it makes it even more difficult.
Yeah.
You know, maybe later you're
It's
like,
like-
oh, thank God I
what is
had
it,
this
18
cleanse.
seconds
Okay, he shot a
long?
volley. There we go.
100-0 by Ashero and Seraphine.
Oh wait,
He
Andy
spotted the
Hawk shot it,
number.
so he has to have volley.
Yeah.
Cleanse is pretty needed.
It's good, but
Wait, wouldn't
but
Q
you wish
level
you
1
had
Ash kind
something
of
else
cooking
for
it
it.
all
wish
in
you could
though?
have like 3 summoner spells.
Why?
Little summoner spell book, you know?
Takes forever
But
to
also-
fucking ramp.
That's
Also-
terrible too.
Can I get 2 keystones then,
Yeah,
sir?
yeah. Start put,
4 autos of
file that
literally
alongside the
nothing,
death
and then
cap
you're getting
Shen.
like plus 10
yeah.
damage and some attack speed.
Brilliant off meta.
Oh, that's not a turret shot.
You just wouldn't get it, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a little bit
Ain't
too,
no
That
way,
you wouldn't
man.
understand,
How that not
Folder,
a
that
shot,
we have.
man?
Yeah.
The eye
What is
understands.
proxying?
He's fucking deep in that ass proxying.
Okay, so-
With his extra
okay,
bonus
let's get
armor
some
and MR,
proxy
his
here.
Qs
You're
just
gonna
hit
get
so
some,
hard.
some early time
And he's just
for,
dodging the
movement, and he knows
need to even
Shen
regen from Doran
clearing down to the
Shield.
bottom of the
Damn,
map,
he's
so you're
smart.
free to do this. You can get your
No, I
recall
mean, it's
early,
actually
you can
good.
get some
That's actually
early
very
time to
smart.
move up.
Honestly.
Oftentimes, I like when
Yeah,
top
that's
laners will
so
ward
smart.
the Krugs when they, you know, go for that.
You were
journey,
saying
so you
first
see
recall,
the exact
shields
time
play better.
for the
And
second
look, he just
clear,
got his
but every
recall.
jungle,
And now he buys the
little
Doran
ward
shield.
here that doesn't quite see all the way in, but
Well, I don't.
in these situations
if he
is
can do
always
that.
great, but I think it's even better
he
when
didn't
you
buy a
Doran
Doran
Shield
shield.
instead of Doran
Megatron
Shield, 'cause
cloak.
it's more of
Yeah.
a scaling item. So if you can just kind of avoid the lane, this is the greedier buy compared to the Doran's Shield. So, you know, generally, like, the math that I have seen is that it's kind of just, like, flat better past level 5. And he's almost level 5. Obviously, it is just a starting item. It's not that
level
big of a
5?
deal,
Wait,
but it
why?
is cool to see. You're going for
face
more
stats?
scaling
Because it
out
gets better
as
at
far as
level
your starting
5.
item, and then you're just avoiding the lane phase.
Helm?
They do have contracts coming up here, and the
It's how the stats work. It's like a math thing.
Griffin was walking down for possible lane hover there. So
it's just like a statistical thing.
Contracts now passes over one, and we're
Yeah,
gonna have a
Meteos is
confrontation
in
on
that
top
bullshit
side.
voice again.
B-Boy does have the cleanse, elects not to use
In
it.
that
Flash
bullshit
away
voice.
as in Flash Cryogen trying to put the pressure onto him.
I can tell.
Wait, is this with the Seraphine hotfix? Did you see her win rate went up like 3% on the patch?
Yeah, so Flash
they changed how the hitbox and their Q worked.
On the bottom side, flashes from Cryogen and B-Boy with the heavy trading
They
going
nerfed it or what?
Masu almost has his barrier again.
No, I
too,
mean
but he might just die to
they
Seos. The
added
shield comes
something
through
to
there
change
from
how her
Cryogen.
hitbox works to
Couple
try to make
seconds
it more
away is Masu's barrier.
accurate.
I think that's why they're trying to fight
of
this
like
so
the
hard.
visuals.
They know they almost have the barrier. He's stepping
And
forward.
they
Now it's
ended up
about
just
to come
like
up. He has the
buffing
flash.
her.
Will he commit it? Doesn't feel like he had the range to finish him off.
So close there too. If Cryogen's beat drop had just
They buffed Seraphine.
tagged the Corki
I think
there,
they hotfixed it
he
like,
had
to
just
correct it.
applied the Ash slow. Masu got him with the volley, and so
It wasn't an
that
unintended
could've
buff.
been
It was
the
just
setup
meant to
there.
be
They're really looking for the angle, but
more clear.
B-Boy and Seos do escape. They are definitely down in CS, but they have not been killed in lane just yet, so that's good.
Facts. They're also up a tier. And the glowing moat. There's no glowing moat on the Ash.
Holy moat, my favorite item in the whole
They've
game.
shit on Ash support.
Man,
yeah.
actually, this is
Yeah, that's
crazy,
Sneaky's
though.
bullshitting voice.
Just
Right, that one right there.
Really nice for Ash.
You can tell when he's bullshitting because he's talking.
You stack your lethal tempo and
Jesus, I fucking hit deep on Meteos.
Really helps with this duo to be able to apply the slow and set up the
Yeah, he's still going. He's still going. That's the one, chat.
That shit hit the fucking heart. What the hell?
Get it. Your Ari is walking from base, so I'm going to be able to take this dragon very quickly. Vi is very good at doing.
Yeah, chat. He's just keeping it on, I guess.
Blows and very nice stuff for him. So that Vi will be progressing towards level 6 quite quickly, and maybe we'll be able to find a.
Sorry, I have such a good read on you. My bad.
First blood. Griffin, though, does have the opportunity to traverse to the top side. He's pinging on the top side Scuttle Crab. And
Elixir of Force Cassante gonna add fucking 20s of damage to his autos.
Efforts to get this crab and get the level 6.
What?
Fudge, though, he knows the importance here.
Sounds like fucking garbage to take Tonic.
He is coming over here, but Griffin will be able
It
to
does
secure
just
it.
seem
Zinni
objectively
having a really
worse
good
than
laning
Biscuits
phase,
to
getting
me.
the push there onto quad, getting the faster level
Elixir
6
of
to help them
Force,
to get that
actually
dragon.
worthless.
You know, good point that
The
out,
gold
'cause obviously
one,
did struggle
40
in that
gold,
last game.
meh.
Contracts is still
Yeah,
here
the
An
around.
extra
gold
skill
shit's
level
trash.
9 is
Not
Cassante.
Masu
Not
going
really sure
forward
how
here
that's
with
that helpful
Cryogen,
either.
And they're just going to
But
chase
Biscuits
down
sustain
Seos
and permanent
B-Boy.
HP on a
Seos
tank.
probably going to have to flash here. The bubble does land onto Masu.
Yeah, I mean,
did
it's
not flash it.
a
So
low amount
Seos
of
can
permanent
hold
hold,
onto his
but,
own
I mean,
flash. Honestly, Flaglist are lucky that the
Like,
recall
the
timing
skill
there
thing is just
was not canceled because
troll
Contracts
on
was
Cassante
recalling
now.
right
I mean, I'll
at
look
that
up
moment, maybe a second
W,
or
I
two later,
guess.
and they probably could have gotten killed there. But here is Zinni, you know, his progression from lock-in to spring. He is
He
getting
just
a bit
valked the
better. You know, it's
wave.
still not the performance that I think people necessarily expected when he was first going to come over.
dropped a fucking
lot of people that
equalizer.
I had spoken to,
Wait, why is-
were very hyped
why is he
about him.
recalling
Some
here?
coaches
He
that
should
I
push
talked
next
to were
one.
saying he's really being overhyped. They had seen
Why
him
doesn't he
in
push the wave
scrimmages and
here?
tryouts and didn't think he was, you know, as hot as people
he
were
couldn't
talking
crash
about.
it in time.
But that being said,
Not if he doesn't try.
I think we need to.
Here on the live
Nor if he
broadcast,
tried.
I will be outing my sources unless you PayPal me.
How do you know? Like, what do you use to judge if you can do it in time or not?
Open extortion.
It's the best time to do it.
I
you
mean,
know?
Honestly, yeah.
I like my
at this
extortion
point in the
good and
game,
honest. It's
like,
on a live broadcast, you know?
very little champs
keep
can
my
even do
extortion
that.
above
Like,
board.
instantly push the next, and if they're camping, it's risky.
You
Like,
know what
if you have full
Yeah,
vision,
exactly.
And that's
you knew exactly where they were,
Zinni,
then
of course,
and you were a
didn't
super
have
fast
the
pusher,
best,
then
first game. We were
could
talking
probably
a
do
lot
it,
about
but
anti-positioning, so
she's
he's
just better to
definitely
take the
looking for a
recall.
bounce back, just even within this
on something like
series.
that. Especially if you don't
Couple
need the
of
gold. I feel like
There you
There's
go.
the bounce.
The
a big
bounce.
part of it is like, do I have to
Baby,
get this
and
next
he's playing
wave
Aurora, bouncing all over
for your
the
items?
place.
Like, if you needed BF, then you could greed
well,
and let them hold the wave for a sec.
Now it's even going to
Makes
be harder
sense.
to get the first blood because
Because
you
it's
have
not
all
like
of
a
the
massively
counter engage
impactful decision whether you push that next one or not.
United is Griffin's just basically waiting.
But
for
it's usually better to recall there.
I'm just
I
ready
dare you.
with my Guardian Shen ult is going to be the answer, and so it just allows Masu and
Because what's likely to happen if you try and push is you're not going to fully crash it. And then they're just going to hold it on their side, and then you're going to lose more minions on the next
But I
one.
mean, if they try to hold a full wave, they'll just die to minion aggro.
Just send contracts up
No.
to the scrubs. Take another
That won't kill you.
objective for Shopify.
An entire wave?
FlyQuest will just continue on farming.
Solane did a good job for Shopify though this game. You have to say, nice little advantages.
I mean, they would also
both of them. Fudge.
They would just thin it
In this
anyway.
matchup, generally you are expected to be down a little bit.
Thin it
on
like
the
your
Cassante,
hairline?
Into this Rumble, of course. Rumble
No.
now going Deathfire touch these days.
No.
It is no longer the first strike that we had mostly been seeing. Though some Rumbles did go Comet. B-Voy going to be pushed back here. Aseos has to use the wave just for disengage. As again,
Why did he
FlyQuest
ult?
pushing forward here and now. Zinni up towards that top side. They are looking for this
Oh,
Rumble.
the
Fudge
Ashe
goes all out,
ult.
But it's a double taunt.
Yeah,
Easy
he's
first
dead.
blood there for Griffin. Quad now coming
Oh,
in. The
a
Enchanted
whiff.
Crystalero not going to connect. They're looking for contracts.
Just arrow anyway.
Charm, kill. Quad gets another as Griffin will pull back here and be able to survive. FlyQuest respond beautifully to the Shopify
Cassante maxes
play.
W
and
second,
get a couple
right?
big kills. There's the Encore coming out. Can the
people do
Root
either.
follow it up? They don't have it just yet. Masu
Either W
not
or E.
available to be able to
Yeah.
finish that one off. Didn't have the damage quite yet. Use the Crystal
E
Arrow on that
scaling
top side.
is
Had he saved it for bot, maybe could have
Pretty
got a kill right there.
atrocious. You get
True.
0.5 seconds
Focus
of
on your own lane.
cooldown.
But sending off stuff to other
You
lanes.
get 40 shield.
Except for Griffin.
Unless they pay you.
And then W is just
Yeah,
30
if they're
damage,
not paying
1
you,
second of cooldown.
Dip into some
Yeah,
extortion
you want a
strategies.
crystal arrow up top side? I'll be taking your next 3 waves, buddy.
Like-
But we were just talking about, all right, Griffin is just
I really gotta
waiting
fucking
to
process
use
this max
Gen
true
ult,
damage
and
thing,
what
24
better
more.
opportunity than them going for a 3-person gank onto Gakkos. The Guardian Shen ult is enough to keep him alive. Gakkos had a good, Rumble ult and then
Yeah, it's
flashed
a-
himself.
it's a
to safety there
minor
as well. And then that also bought time
upgrade.
for Quad to make the roam up to the top side. So it's even better than that. And the FlyQuest coaches are celebrating already.
Sure, could be a bit of a reset.
I don't think
God,
it's too
dude,
early
remember
yet.
how smooth release Cassante was compared to him now?
No.
That shit is not even the
Was
same
that
champ at
handshake?
all.
They were like, all right, we're going to pay.
Good. Fudge is doing E second.
They both agreed
Yeah,
right
they're
there.
like,
You're
well
like, you know
done.
what?
Release Cassante was
It was
literally like
honorable. It was
fucking
us.
butter.
it was us.
Yeah.
It was
They got
graceful.
outed.
Yeah.
Thank
like, you
you
know
for
what?
the PayPal.
What they
You're right.
did to
Fair's
my
fair.
boy.
We'll do it.
Fair. Yeah, exactly.
Now it feels like you're just fucking walking through
All right,
mud,
well,
sludge,
FlyQuest at 1.3K here.
Have we ever caught a handshake?
stuck in a
from the
fucking
coach? I don't think so.
web.
That was,
I kind
of
of like
shit.
they're
that.
like, genius draft.
Well
guys.
done, well done, yeah.
I mean, honestly, we agreed with them. We're like,
Yeah.
yeah, they blasted them here. They're like celebrating
Man.
10 minutes into the game.
When you first picked the Seraphine,
Oh.
blew my mind.
Wow.
Crazy.
And then Apollo, when Griffin was pleading with you, please, Shen game, please, and you said,
Back then you
"All right,
could
fine. If
Q3
ult
flash,
during
you
the
could
first
still have
buy,
Q3
ult-
after ulting, you could
Fudge gonna be
insta
ulting
W,
now,
you could
looking
like
for Gakkos. The Rumble
God.
Equalizer does come down. The footwork from Fudge trying to stay alive.
So
The
sick,
pass
and
maker
he's
gets
gone.
sidestepped though, and Gakkos has a solo.
Oh
and
my
now comes the
God,
Stand
that
United.
fucking
Here's
shield.
the
Dude.
bad news contracts. You're
Oh.
gonna die as well. It's gonna be 2 more on the top side here for FlyQuest.
damn, top laners are good these
handshake
days.
was right on time. They do it.
Shake it again.
Man, that ult is up real quick, buddy.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
back.
that's a
Cassante
beast.
doubles
This
there.
one you need
That
it.
glowing
Sad.
mode, nothing can do about it in the Enchanted Crystal Arrow. Save for bot lane
Oh.
this time. Greed rewarded there by
Oh.
FlyQuest as they're going to chase him for B-Boy. Force out
good.
that flash.
God
And this
damn.
is
Wait
just
a minute.
pummeling in game 2.
Rumble,
5-0,
Deathfire,
3,000
and
gold lead
winning.
here for FlyQuest as they are
Yep.
running away with this
Score
one.
another for the new
The
stuff?
Guardian has blocked
Deathfire is good.
356 extra damage so
If you wanna
far
win, just get the new
for
stuff.
Griffin. And honestly, Gakkos was getting quite low in some of these exchanges. So.
New
So I built
stonks
Cyclist
through
Sword,
the roof.
Static
FlyQuest now
Shiv,
with a 3K
good
gold lead,
Deathfire.
They truly feel like they have this one in hand. Hex Optics here.
How's
fitting
AP
for
Corky?
Masu on
Can
the
I do
bottom
that?
Side, off of that kill.
AP Corky?
Very nice.
Maybe
B-Boy got
AP
greedy,
Ezreal?
Didn't actually go home. And
Oh,
Quad
he's
punished
dead.
him
Maybe
for it.
AP Corky
FlyQuest
isn't good
bot
this
lane was going
patch.
mid. Quad moves down towards bot, and B-Boy overstays there, does get punished. And that Guardian, like, you said the numbers, they don't sound
Dude,
that
he's
big.
just missing
but that
every
can be the difference
Cassante
between
Q.
you arriving with Stand United or not.
Yeah.
When you play a lot of
I
Shen,
mean,
I love
the
Shen.
top
and this
laners
champion
and
can be so
teams are
frustrating.
really
Cooldown
good.
is so long. When you pop
So it's
that Stand
expected he'd
United,
be
they
dodging every
barely
single
don't
skill shot.
survive. So Guardian can make the difference, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
you know,
even
in
Faker
the
would be
I'm
landing
trying to
skill
think, in the
shots
last
against
one, I feel
Gakkos
like
right now.
Gakkos was down to like 150 HP or something like that. So
Let's see it.
Yeah,
Watch this shit.
Let's take a little look-see here.
Let's count the HP.
Lands the
and if they're
Q?
wrong,
Wait, you just said he
can
missed them
extort
all.
the observers to cut the replay
He
short.
did. Missed. 2 misses.
2 in a row.
3 misses.
3.
He missed everything. 4. One more miss.
4.
Miss first Q. He missed.
1 Q miss.
Miss W.
Literally one.
Miss W jumped into the rumble.
Wow.
In there, boom, that is a big old shield.
What?
And then he has a scrap shield too.
He like didn't even win.
So
He just straight
That's
you
about
guys
150
shit on.
health.
yeah,
But the shield's expired.
exactly.
Oh, that's Chenault?
We can change the story.
My bad. Sorry.
I mean, that's where
They have a fucking Shen?
Shen ult. Another reason for rushing the protoplasm hard.
That was Fudge's bullshit voice.
20 ability haste very quickly into the
Dude.
game.
Yep, very effective
What?
there as the goal difference at
They have
14
Chenault?
here, that's
What the fuck? I thought they had Rumble top.
laning phases, you know, and it is one of these things where
I'm the top laner. I'm not the
Gecko's
one supposed to be
somebody
getting
who's
fucking
standing out on,
Shen-ulted.
not dying isolated. He is playing well with the team, but on carries he is just a
Like,
different beast.
did he
He's able to
use
make
it
so
super
much
recently
action happen
at
again
all?
here on the carry,
don't
looking
think so.
really good for the team. Still undefeated this whole split on carries, and now looking for Zinni. Does overheat. Zinni
Whoa.
going to go between worlds, though. Gakkos may have
Wait.
overs.
Oh, another one! Another
my
Shen ult!
God.
It just
Zinni
don't
with
stop!
low contracts there, though, to peel. Zinni has to flash out.
He's
Gakkos
fucking 2
can't
levels
really
on
back up
contracts,
Griffin.
and he's beating the
But
shit out of him
maybe
with full
some
tank
more
items.
FlyQuest members will be able to move up. Griffin winning out on this fight. The Enchanted
Jesus.
Crystal coming through.
Oh.
They pushes him
God,
back.
how
Cryogen to the
cringe
taunt
is
as he
Shen
sidestepped
jungle?
One way, gets caught the other. Cryogen going to be looking for him. Zinni going to get spotted over the
he
wall
coulda
on
got
the
him.
recall. They're pushing in, but Zinni will TP back and cover contracts.
Okay, a lot of resources used on the top side. Still seeing a rotation
shit,
over.
he's
Looking
fast.
a little hover. I guess they're not actually gonna continue the move, and it's just going to be a disengage for now.
I mean, this just
Dragon's
seems
hard
fucking
heating up.
hopeless for Shopify, to be honest.
Fudge looking for a quad there. Can't find him with Pathmaker. Will be able to survive, but
Fudge
Quad
has
will be
got
sent
this
back
shit
to
on
base,
lock.
has the teleport available, so not too big of a deal.
This actually seems so fucking hopeless.
Shopify. What can we do? I mean, there is a
Yeah.
Herald up, so.
I mean,
Oh, Masu's behind B-Boy.
Oh my damage.
Flanking Ash, the wave gonna come out. Maybe bit off a little bit more than they can chew. Masu's gonna have to flash.
Wow,
the heal
he-
comes out
his
as well.
ass.
So that's a
He
play
postured
going
like he
back
was
for
gonna
them, and now
big
Contracts
dick
is here.
them,
He's
and
gonna
then that
look
happened.
with the
Shen-ult?
cease and desist. In comes Zinni, the encore there to try to
Ooh.
peel a
You
bit.
just said
but
it was
both
over.
the
Look at that,
FlyQuest
double
bot
kill.
laners do fall.
Yep.
Good play from Shopify.
FlyQuest wants to
Create some
even it out a bit.
action. Masu here
You want to be
walking
too
real
one-sided? Respect.
aggressively into
Good.
lane, and Shopify do take advantage. Shen
Make it
is not
entertaining.
back up for this one, and they're able to actually convert on some kills, get some money back for themselves. They did commit a lot of people though, so Quad unattended at the top side, gets a little bit of alone time. Still though, they chop down on the lead a little bit.
And that brings B-Boy right back to even with Masu, so that is pretty nice, getting the Corki into a good position. Going to be important this game for sure, as someone's going to have to do some sustained DPS, and it really is just kind of B-Boy who that is going to be up to. And if Shopify could find that right fight, you know, it is definitely possible. There's lots of squishy members here for Zinni and Contracts to potentially burst down, but of course, is not going to be easy with all the answers that FlyQuest have for the counter engage and to really stop so many of these picks.
All right, we got Shen-ult now. Now you can throw Masu.
Definitely going to.
And now you can just flank
lightly,
the Corki Nami and have to flash instantly.
Very cautiously here. Right now, though, lane assignments are just fine for them. Kanik Rooker in here for Fudge, plus the Merc Treads, because obviously double AP solo laners. So Cassante is giga stacked on magic resistance for this stage of the game. At the moment, trying to trade into the Rumble here in front of Tower. Still kind of getting burned down.
B-Boy, nice little chunk there onto Masu, getting healed back up by Seos as well, as they're going to try to look for more. FlyQuest, though, looking to start up this Herald. Zinni going to get spotted in that pixel brushing. Contracts was spotted as well as he walked by that river entrance.
Do this?
Shopify do have mid-prio, though, so that's going to push the Shen out the back of the pit.
Yeah, Masu's got to be very careful with his positioning after not having flash from the previous mid play. So he's got to wrap all the way back around the tower, and Shopify move in.
No Durin Bow
Looking to
Ash
convert here
Disparage.
on the objective, but FlyQuest.
Ow! Ow! Holy fucking damage! Masu's just dead. He's legit eating every ability.
He is.
Zinni, though, getting caught, but
Oh, Gakkos is in.
on the other side, cooking up a lot of members. A good equalizer down onto B-Boy as Gakkos
This
gets
looks
pulled across
awkward
the
as
world
fuck
here.
for Fly.
Quad looking, does get one kill as they're able to knock down the
Project
Vine.
side.
Rubble has fallen as well. Zinni trying to retreat on the side. He's
Oh,
battling against
Masu!
Might have the damage.
How did Zinni get in there? What?
Fudge, though, looking for more. The charm going to land onto B-Boy.
Oh,
Gets immediately cleansed, and Quad
all right.
for his sins.
He's flash.
And just like I predicted, Shopify wins.
From Griffin, but Griffin has no
The
taunt,
slow.
he has no way out. You have to think he's gonna get
Oh.
knocked
He's
down. Masu doesn't have the health
Holy
to
shit.
help him. FlyQuest do
really
lose
is like
the
you
fight at the end
predicted.
of the day. Just
Is this what
barely.
people
It's a 3 for
are
2
hoping for when they pick
Shopify.
Corki Nami?
They scrap it out and they want more. Oh.
Wow, that's a
Boy,
big
no
shield.
Valk, but he should be fine.
Be able to survive. That was a tough fight for FlyQuest. Masu was just so low before it really even broke out. He was down to what, 30% health.
The Echoes
from B-Boy as he
proc
walks
there.
in.
Yeah,
Healed
let's
his
take a
ass
look at this again,
quite a
because
lot.
they make the
There's
low
legit
play
no
here,
way
but
Fly can win from
Zinni's
this point.
able to get out for now, jumps away,
Yeah.
Fudge goes in, gives him the shield.
that Rumble
Here,
There
though,
was no way they
Done
could
deal.
lose. Now there's no way they could
and
win.
the Seraphine ult just barely shorts and is not able to bounce off
That
of his
didn't
head.
hit
So
shit.
the Seraphine ult doesn't get value. Even
Didn't
with that,
really
they
shit.
kill off contracts. You see
They
Masu here on the
really
right side,
didn't do
barely
shit.
living to your points, and still kind of has to get out of the fight. Then the re-engage from Quad is just a little bit too much. They still have a very
Nice
deep
bubble.
front line there with Fudge, and plenty of burst damage from the Corki just pops him.
Yeah, I feel like had Masu not been so low at the start of the fight, you know, he could have played a lot more aggressively, but because he started the fight at about 30% HP, it was very difficult for him to ever enter, and they just didn't really have the consistent damage to deal with those frontliners. We're back to live.
Sucks Masu might not be able to carry this one because his team sucks so hard.
Coming across multiple members as FlyQuest are getting wiped here. It's a
Wow, they're
double
just
already
getting
there for
rolled into
B-Boy,
a
making
blunt. What did
triple
you
on the
see when you
Corki
said
as
Fly
three
can't
FlyQuest
lose?
members just
Huh?
get the lead.
SR
Quad
can't
is
win. What did
hanging
you
around.
see?
No,
He's gonna
I didn't
go
say
in over
that.
the wall. They're looking with the equalizer as well, trying
Oh,
to
you
take out
didn't
Sam.
No, I didn't.
Flashes
I
out,
said
pops
Fly
his heel,
Fly insta loses no matter
survives.
what.
They get the dragon, and maybe they're gonna
Oh,
head
I
for
see. I
Baron
must
too.
have misheard.
Yeah, definitely get over there, make this comeback real.
That's
I
my
mean,
mistake.
They can circle around and look for tower plates as well.
That's on me.
B-Boy.
Charm landing, and Quad
Woo!
got the flash out away from that rocket as B-Boy almost had him.
Okay, death timers are really low still.
Oh,
Looking a
that
little
red mark on
overhyping,
Ari's bar actually
will
means
say,
that Corky's
maybe
E
the
fully
handshake was
pinned,
too early.
and he's taking
Preemptive
bonus
handshake.
damage.
You know what? Maybe it was.
What?
Look at the approach. Contracts in here with
Corky
the huge
gave her his
flash,
full
and then he
pin?
ults through everybody.
Yeah.
So Masu, look at
Damn.
Masu
Look,
just
it's
got
gonna
locked up
appear
because
on Griffin
there
right now. You
was
see it?
zero auto attacks
See that
out of
red
Ash. It was
slash?
Really good engagement
Yeah, that's
from
Corky E.
Shopify.
Wow.
Contracts makes
That's
the
a
big
big pin
initiation.
he's
The
giving
team
them.
follows up instantly. And
Why
then
is it
they
like that?
open
Like,
up the objective
a lot of people
for
see that,
themselves.
right?
Really good engagement.
It's not even like a
and
global mechanic.
meanwhile, afterwards, FlyQuest trying to salvage the play a little bit.
Is
Sales
it like
puts
Rumble
Flash
shreds
away.
MR? Why does he not do
Rumble
it?
ultimate
He
here
does.
after the engage from Quad.
He has the mark too.
Maybe.
Okay, yeah, some fist bumps on the or pumps on the other side here for Shopify coaches. They're not celebrating. clearly, but
Maybe.
they are
How
having
is that
a
your next
That is
word?
getting fleshed out.
After saying he
Handshakes
does.
versus, fist
Gotta be,
pumps, you
gotta
know?
be a
Gotta
little
be
bit
careful.
more conservative. Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah, oh my god, Masu just lost half his health instantly there. And that was through the Seraphine Shield as B-Boy is well and truly fed. Now has the Serpent's Fang done to boot.
Go
Serpent's
game
Fang.
3.
Masu is at this point
Actually,
in the
kind of
game.
decent
And
here
that
with
engagement is
Shin.
so sick from contracts. The Q flash.
Oh.
With a few
ult
like
through three
crazy
people, so triple
shielders.
knockup. Then
You might
Sales has a
immediately-
B-Boy
wave
with
up
the
that
life
also
steal
knocks up 3
boots.
members. So beautifully done there by Shopify,
Ooh.
utilizing that playmaking.
I think it's correct.
They are not, done with this game
Dude,
just
like
yet. But,
steel caps
they
is the
are
only
in
other
a
boot that
way
Corky would
better
buy here.
position.
Oh!
My God.
Oh,
That is a big
that was
one
a fucking
right there.
big
That is a
one.
Very big one.
And I have to say, Serpent's Fang versus this team is the best buy.
Dude, he loves
Like,
Serpent's Fang,
Shen
and he
shields
normally
are
buys it when it
huge. You
looks
even
like
have
dog
Scrap
shit,
Shield
but
on the Rumble, not to
actually a
mention
good
the way he's
choice
playing
this
against
game.
the Seraphine here, so very, very good.
He got lucky.
efficient
I'm gonna say it.
buy.
Fudge
Okay,
gonna
here we
all
go.
out onto Gakkos.
How many
trying to
Qs?
sidestep as much as can. He does
Miss one.
sidestep that
Miss
1,
two.
2, 3. Not able
Oh,
to sidestep
and
there,
shit ult.
though, and the
That was well
Sandy
played by
Knight comes
Fudge.
through. Fudge is incredibly low.
Oh,
Griffin's
what the
looking at
heck?
The Crystal Arrow does
Oh!
connect. The taunt comes in, but it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
God, this matter.
B-Boy has arrived first. The cavalry comes in
Ermington.
from Shopify, and they're the ones again getting a kill.
Oh, even with the Shen shield going down, they try and re-gauge, get him into position, but
Shen
nicely
ult
done.
baited
Contracts
Rumble to
collapses.
suicide. He could have just backed up and lived with the Shinel, but he said, nah, I'm going in.
Here to push us to a game 3.
He walked
and they're
forward.
Making it look really
Four
good.
wad.
B-Boy is incredibly rich. He hasn't even spent since the last time we were talking about him. Now on top of that, gets solo tower gold down here. Of course, it's just the rest of turret plates. Solo towers are not what they used to be on the previous season, where all the gold was in, you know, the end of killing a tower. But still, extra gold and quite nice.
It is very nice indeed. And that is back-to-back games now where B-Boy was kind of the hope for Shopify. He was Giga-fed 6-0 on the Ezreal. Now he's 7-1 on the Corki. He's having a couple of monster games here, and we'll see if they can seal the deal on this one, as it looks like he's got that zeal off the back of those fights. He has the Gluttonous Greaves in as well, so going to be stacking that up. The wave comes out on the Cryogen, forcing the flash. As
really
B-Boy
fat
is
flash.
just taking every fight he can find. This guy is ridiculously strong, and Contracts at one point was down 2 levels to Griffin. He is now fully caught up. They are pushing the side lanes.
B-Boy looking like sneaky on the Corki.
Quad trying to split push and get something back, but Masu and Cryogen have been completely
That's my
taken out of this
signature.
game.
All right, the split push continues. Bottom side tower does go
The
down, but you know,
Corkster.
same thing's gonna be attempted to answer here on the top side. Geckos will slip in, and the rest of the team for Shopify.
Dude, what did he change? I feel like
but
Corki Rumble used to be a crazy good combo.
Try and finish it before Griffin gets here.
But
and
well, I
really.
think their Corki get a package back then.
that tower as well.
No, like actually without that.
50 seconds left on the next dragon.
Is it just the overall sustain of the game, like honey fruits and shit?
Flashes anytime soon. Good dodge on the Ash Arrow here for Zinni.
They use the recalls too, like the chunk is less meaningful.
An open route here.
It's got to be that.
Poke damage onto Masu,
Damn, this is
and
looking
the
playable for
dragon
Masu.
setup is going to be very easy for Shopify.
Meteos spouting
I think
monkey
Flyers
noise.
Maybe even already made the call. Hey, you know, it's fine. Just keep split pushing and maybe just counter jungle top side a little bit instead. It's very dangerous for them to go over to the dragon, so they're going to try and make a top side play instead.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to try to look for a dive. And B-Boy, one big one with the Mandate and the Nami E.
Oh, I see. The Rumble has the icon. Look, the blue thing, the blue circle. Look.
He does. It looks different though.
I don't think he's going to get out of this. Goes across the veil, but nowhere
Did he only
to
get
go
1 E?
after
Is that why?
Tries to go
I
between
feel like
worlds and
Corki
get
also had
out,
the
but he
same
was already
icon.
down to 10% HP, so Gakkos
Yeah,
is
he
able
only
to
got
get
one.
the solo kill. They take the tower. They do lose their tier 2 in mid lane in trade for that, but it's a nice kill. And
I know
they're
Cleaver
actually
has
just
some
gonna start
shit.
the Baron here. They're TPing into this. Contracts on the
Oh,
other
does it
side
do
of the
the same
map,
thing?
trying to do the dragon. But look
I mean,
at
I know.
poke
I think it turns from like a
already coming up on
yellow
B-Boy. They're gonna have to turn on to him.
border to a red one or some shit when they're fully
Fudge
pinned.
now has arrived with the teleport. Quad
miss.
is looking for the flank on the
He's
side.
got the big
He's
one.
gonna be up
Oh!
to He goes in.
Shoot it.
He's gonna look for the
Holy
charm.
shit, the charm
He
flash!
charmed Nami.
He's whipping everything.
And Channel was
the
on.
bubble was great. They're focusing down Fudge.
Wait,
He's
Fudge is
slowly dying.
unkillable.
Griffin taunts him, but Contracts has arrived. He's
Uh-oh.
going to the back line. He's looking for
He missed
Masu.
his
Masu
W.
flashes out. Contracts trying to finish him off.
Fudge flashed back in. Wait, he might get walked down here.
Why isn't SR winning? Where the fuck is his mid laner?
Comes back up.
Oi!
How the fuck is this Cassante alive? This is Doran Helm diff.
There, Seos getting a heal down on him as well. And
Yo,
now
it is
Zinni
actually
is
Doran's
back.
Helm diff.
He finds Quad.
Zinni?
Dude, how is SR not winning?
Oh, Zinni's going crazy! He's going crazy!
Finally.
After reset,
That took way too long.
popping off here in the back line,
Kill 'em
takes
all.
down multiple
And we're getting to
members.
game
It's
3.
just Griffin now. He is
As
running for it, but
Meteos
he's got
I
nowhere
called this shit,
to
dude. I
go.
knew.
That is going to be all the kills.
I literally
that is
knew.
going to be the Baron as well, eventually going to Shopify.
Shopify
Oh,
blow
I did.
this game
Okay, that's
wide
why.
open. They
I was
know
on
they make the
Dragon.
call. All right, yeah, fine. They can do Baron. Look how slow they're doing
Zinni
the Baron.
was-
B-Boy can poke them at very
I
heavily.
can't find him on the
And
map.
he
Where's
bounced
Zinni?
and just barely
Dead?
the angle
Oh,
on
he's
that
dead.
charm doesn't tag B-Boy,
Okay,
and it
he's
just
running.
goes
Where
through to
is he?
Sales instead, and Quad
I
chunks
can't
the
see it.
lows
Like
down
when
on the
it's
back of the
grayed
fight
there,
now.
it's
And
so
then
hard
you
to see the
see,
timer.
Once Contracts does get here after taking the Dragon, he goes for the engage onto Masu, but Masu does have flash, so he can live and kite
It's
the
like
rest
grade
of the way.
and ungrade.
They still get the extra push, though.
Ungrade.
And with the teleport back from
The
Zinni, they know they
ungraining.
can fit. Oh my goodness, that Mikhail's and the extra shield there, Fudge, was on the brink of death, barely lived, and now it's their
Oh, I
Baron
didn't see
to
that. I
take.
was oohing and eyeing at the
Griffin is
Corki
back up.
Rockets.
He almost has to stand united. Maybe they could look for a long chase here. But the Baron is gone, and Shen just now about to get that stand united. The
Holy
Enchantress Lair
shit,
gonna go
nice
wide
dodge.
again. Masu unable to find Zinni, who just hops to the side there, easily dodges it. And now it is a 6,000 gold lead, and it is Soul on the table in 3 minutes here for Shopify. They are dominating this one thanks largely to B-Boy, who is
Quad didn't take Deathfire touch, and he's losing the game.
Ridiculously strong.
Dude, how
Curious.
much MR does Fudge need? What do you think his number's at? Holy fuck.
They are the 20%.
You don't ask a gal his number.
They're going to show the stats nerds right now. B-Boy Corky
Ask
is
a gal
he is
his number.
You heard
The
me.
edge is going to be completed soon, so.
Just know, if they lose, it is your fault. But that was a crazy jinx. No extortion necessary.
True.
We'll see. But
I find humor in caster curses, though, you know, so.
They're close to closing this one out, and it looks like they should do it. B-Boy is just having a monster game. I want to see the damage done. I mean, I'm going to see if I can actually bring it up, because it has been crazy to see how much damage he is dealing.
Big as hell.
And I mean, he's got to be high at the top of the tables there. Fudge, they're going to look
pretty
for him
thick.
here. They're
Oh
committing
shit,
to
they're looking for the tank.
It's going to take a long time to knock
The
him down. He is charged
full
up. He is
MR
hitting him,
tank.
but the
They're
armor, but he's
actually
still at
targeting
half
him.
health. And now B-Boy is arriving.
Wanna explain that one to me, Fly?
Masu has got to run. The Enchanted Crystal Arrow comes out. The Stand United, the taunt contract is the one to fall. But it is Zinni.
Oh, Zinni missed.
Masu
He missed.
Sidestep, pops the barrier, trying to
G.
survive. It's a
And
double
he's
kill
dead.
though for B-Boy. It's a triple kill now for B-Boy.
Penta! Oh, Fudge says fuck no. Fuck no. Get out of here, Quad. Don't give this guy a Penta.
Teammate the Penta there. As he goes all out,
That's bad for the
squad
vibes.
to the blast
Can't do that,
zone.
Fudge.
I think Fudge there working for the other side denies the Penta to his Corky. It might have been enough.
Quad is going to live another day. Corky just going to focus on winning the game. Go push mid lane instead. Get your recall off with the Baron. Shopify, though, feeling very, very good about putting the nail in FlyQuest coffin here for game number 2. This is very exciting to push us, if they can finish and push us to the next game. I mean, the B-Boy here, I got you with the damage stats here, though. B-Boy at the very top, 41.6.
I legit can't.
Holy, that's double the Ash.
I didn't know flash. Yeah.
I'm just, you know, when you get so tired, you're just like delirious.
Looking.
Careful rumble.
Looking!
Yeah, wait. Yeah,
He's coming?
Ash, no flash.
What?
Ash, 1 HP.
Ari here. I'm dead. Ari no Ash no flash.
Penta. No flash, Ari.
Penta! Oh.
Fudge said, fuck you. He said, no Penta, bitch.
Those are restrained teammates. I would have been flaming him.
What a piece of shit.
Those are pretty quiet comms.
I feel like their volume is literally quiet.
I mean, I even
Thanks, no one's talking.
I was like, I want to see a Penta.
No, it was just low.
That was a cool Penta, too. That wasn't one of those, like, last hit, auto attack, one time.
They're definitely talking.
You can't say he's cleaning up.
I mean, I prefer that kind of comms than the ones we heard from Fly earlier, where it was just everyone fucking screeching.
Brother did
yeah.
10K in one fight. That is a Penta deserved as Quad on a long flank here. The rest of Shopify just trying to zone.
Just target calling for no reason.
Quad again, going to look for this hero play here. When can they find
Ooh, wait, no. Boy, why is he still alive, by the way?
Holy fuck.
Those lifesteal boots. They win with their fucking fit-ass carry getting one tap to the start.
Yeah, you're right. It was the lifesteal boot, not the Nami.
But they lose 4. They're about to lose 5 as Griffin going to get chased down and killed. FlyQuest have lost this game. Shopify.
God damn.
The
wheels legit fell off when Masu got bored and he just like ran at their bot lane.
And the rest of the team, the counter engage
What,
was
mid lane?
more than good enough, and they're going to be able to walk this one in.
He straight up just walked up behind him like he thought he was got a big wiener and just died.
Nicely done. Shopify going to be able to tie
They just
us
comms replayed Nisa.
Nisa!
While the casters were hyping up the end of the game.
Early, 15-2-5. 31 minutes on the clock.
Contracts. Do we get a shirt touch here? A victory shirt touch. Contracts, please. Yes! Let's fucking go. We got it. We fucking got it.
Ooh, that is a fun one. Game number 3. I mean, we both thought that FlyQuest had the better side of the draft, but Shopify, they get the kill.
Dude, and once again, the new items win. Doran's Helm Cassante gets the W.
If you don't vote for him,
He actually lived because of it. That one person. Top River.
B-Boy! Under duress, B-Boy.
Yeah.
Meteos is right for once in his pathetic life.
Yeah, we kind of already spoiled our player of the game vote.
Yeah, we
Looks
did.
Like it's
What
gonna
the
be
fuck
unanimous,
is this
but
guy
I'm actually
saying?
going to talk about B-Boy in this play, which is
Being toxic for
only
what?
a 3 for 2, but I think
For fucking
really is
what?
Sets up a
Oh,
lot
the
of
truth is
Shopify
toxic
taking over
now,
this
huh?
mid-game, right?
Is that
So
right?
we are going to be watching B-Boy in this.
No,
because
you're
he just
toxic.
pushed out this
No truth
mid-wave
allowed
right
in this
here,
channel.
And watch
You're
how
toxic
he
and you
counts. I
only
know,
lie.
Zale covered this on cast, but boom,
I
boom,
wish.
boom, okay?
Oh my God.
It's really difficult for him to get into this fight already because he's so low health. So we're fighting over this. Even though Gaka comes in and he's going to be able to lay down the equalizer here, Masu still can't really get in to do damage, which means B-Boy and then Zinni on this Aurora are going to be doing so much
Wish I
damage.
had the balls to lie like Meteos every second of my life. My waking existence.
Zinni goes over here and is able to get even more
not easy to be
damage
that
on
brave.
Unfortunately,
and
I
even
have a
though he
conscience, so
ends up
it's
dying,
pretty rough
this
for me.
just clears the way
I was gonna try
for
something
B-Boy to
so
play
ambitious.
through from the back line with
Has
Buzz
a conscience,
frontlining,
he
and
says.
This to me is what
Yeah.
really set up
Yeah, that sounds
their
believable.
next,
I know.
Drake
I know,
fight
it's
here
it's
that
crazy.
I'll go through really quickly, and then I know Jat has
It's
a
quite
team
crazy.
fight. I thought you were only doing one.
Mhm.
I know. No,
He
doing
has
two
such a
really,
deep
really
conscience.
good.
He's racked with guilt every time he
Just
leaves
because
everyone
I
who's ever
like
messaged him
how
on
they
Red.
coordinate
Never
this. You
responding
see
a single
Buzz
time.
Already on the flank, marking Gakkos as he's trying to
He
take
feels
down the
so
short.
bad about
You
it
have
though,
the
because he's just
TPs
got this
coming in
really,
here.
really
Contracts goes in.
righteous
This is kind of a
conscience.
level of synergy and
The guilt.
coordination we hadn't
It gets to
really
me, man.
seen from
Yep.
Shopify.
He's
It eats
not
away at my
not a
soul.
sociopath, guys. He's really not. I don't like people just pointing out that he is. It's just not even true.
Everybody stop calling him a psycho.
Block him.
Not a psycho, a sociopath.
He is not a psychopath. Everybody stop.
Baron fight. B-Boy got really fed from what Emily talked about. 14,000
He's my
gold.
friend,
Zinni has
and
9,000
I
gold
accept
before
him
the
for
game.
what he is.
Definitely a, I jumped too far ahead. Definitely a massive carry here in this game. So, just watch B-Boy. Remember the setup to this fight was Contracts is off taking Drake, so
I'm just
FlyQuest
so
wants to rush
EP,
it, and
man.
it's on B-Boy. Look how aggressively he's positioned in front of everyone to kind of him and
think it might be nap
Sociopath
time.
and psychopath both refer to the same thing, and they're both outdated. True, Meteos, or not?
Nope.
FlyQuest won in the
True or
chaos
false?
in this game.
Nope.
SR wins in the chaos.
Clearly, he hasn't
No.
kept up with the
ends up hitting the
handbook
support, and then
for
miraculously Cryogen's
medically
Seraphine
licensed
ultimate misses both carries.
Oh my God.
whatever they're
Switches, it
called
goes through
and
Fudge,
shit.
Seos flashes left, B-Boy moves right.
Field goal.
Wow,
And once
that
they've used
really
their
went
CC,
somewhere.
it's
The
on
wheels
B-Boy
fell
to
off
just,
that one.
dump as much damage as possible. Basically untouched.
fucking-
Oh, the wheels
Yeah.
fell off
Yeah.
hard.
And they can, even though
Starts
the
drooling.
those random Aurora TPs back in who had been picked off that actually started the Baron in the first place. And Shopify was able to win within the chaos right here.
DSM.
Look at that amount of gold. 14,500
Yeah.
gold, 26 minutes into the
Dick
game.
sucks
DSN.
per minute.
These
Yeah,
nuts.
that TP
Boom.
did shock me. I did not
good
expect
stat.
the Aurora
Nuts per minute.
coming in from behind. That one really, really surprised me. You're checking back on that, huh?
Well, I want to see the damage.
Yeah,
I
I
was just
checking the
looking,
damage.
47,000 damage
All right,
from
Meteos.
the B-Boy core.
I have a question.
That game. They didn't actually have a goal lead
What's up,
until
man?
19 minutes.
Yeah.
Give me the handwritten
Okay, and I
guide
think
for
a
how to
lot
do a
of it was,
Helltide
like,
nowadays.
Again, that first fight I
Helltide?
pointed out was a
So
Yeah,
you
what's
need to
the
get
best-
you need to get
But
cenders.
the important part was that
You need
they were-
infernal cenders, and then you
was
need to
cleaning up, and
unlock
I
chests.
feel like it should come.
Okay,
as
but what's
no
the best
surprise
method for
to
getting these
anyone, player of
senders?
the game.
It seems to be
Uh,
slower than ever
yeah.
before.
You know.
You kill enemies within the Helltide.
At least
Why
the
are we
FlyQuest
showing the
fam.
sad
Okay, but what if I
face?
can't really find the enemies?
Happy in victory.
Well,
of
then
course,
you
a little
suck.
depressing to be.
Come all the
It
way
just
out
feels
here and
like the enemies aren't there.
92? Come on,
Yeah.
guys. That's a
Well,
unanimous
then
score
you
right
might
there.
just suck.
Is this, is this giving it to Fudge for denying the Penta?
Yeah.
Actually,
That's it.
no, I've been feeling that too. I don't know what the solution is, but if you can get that worm thing to spawn, I've had times where I zone into a Helltide and that thing just instantly, like a worm appears, and then I just get like 200 cinders immediately. But I don't know how to cause it.
Damn. Are you worm spec?
Ezreal game, he was
Worm max?
I honestly don't know.
already.
Yeah, there were already some team fights in there. I'm like,
Oh, dude, did
maybe
you know
he
if
pops
you
off
respec
since
those
May?
fucking
Gold down at
activity
14
trees,
minutes.
it's unreasonably expensive.
Yeah, it's.
I didn't even realize there was a cost to it, so I was just changing it after reading a guide, and then I couldn't put in a point, and I realized it was out of money, and each one was costing like 50 million.
We talk about how we are bot lane focused meta, but
No, it's just like, oh my fucking god.
I swear mine was like 10 mil when I was doing it.
Maybe each time you do it, it's more expensive, but like, yeah, that shit legit bankrupt my ass.
There's your 47.6k damage, Jet.
Yep. And the gold graph just flying up at the very end. Okay, so he's played Ezreal.
Yes.
Shoots
His favorite
skill shots in a
champion.
straight line.
Yep.
Corky shoots skill shots in a straight
I
line.
have so many fucking
He loves Lucian.
charms,
Lucian
talismans.
Yeah.
Not actually charms, the set ones.
Exactly. You can find a little angle.
My entire stash is just completely filled with them.
Those vendor for a lot of gold.
Griffin.
Yeah.
It was looking very good. Yeah.
Every time there was a play happening,
I just saw that shit.
Ulti comes through.
Should go through and just sell the ones that.
Top side.
I could probably sell every other set.
And so like, it's crazy to have that lead and for them to not be able to solidify it.
We'll keep like 5 of each.
But really, it is time
Just
for
in case.
celebration. It's the first Shopify game.
Or one set of like plus the skills on keep.
Year.
Where's the poppers? Where's the poppers?
Of the year,
Who am I
everything they've had
celebrating?
is either a sweep in their favor, but more so against them. We'll see if they can pick up the win and have real playoff chances because Sentinels is sitting there at 1-4. So game 3 is up next after the break. Shopify versus Blacklight.
Aurora death quota on SR win was 7? What the fuck does that mean? That sounds like a betting thing. But yeah, I don't know, dude. The Apocalypse build just does too much damage. Every boss I fought, it just one-shots unless they have one of those like HP things, like HP thresholds, like most of them have. But it'll always get them to the threshold.
Yeah. I mean, from my experience, it's pretty like normal Diablo gameplay when you're strong. D4. Like like the goal is to get to the point where you're not interacting with the boss. Which is kind of weird. I feel like you should have to do mechanics in some way. Unless you're like literally like you have the craziest fucking OP shit. Like you go to farm the bosses for your uniques and just, if you're not one-shotting them, like you shouldn't even be there. Just lower the difficulty. Maybe not literally one shot sometimes.
Holy shit, I haven't been hitting the crab all day. That's what's missing from my life.
Oh.
God damn, I'm fucking up.
Yo, what does the 99 cape do for each thing? You know?
What?
There's like a cape you get for hitting 99 in anything. Like it's specific to the 99.
Really?
You don't know anything about it? Okay. Neither do I.
I don't have a 99. I just got 90 strength yesterday. I'm thick as fuck.
You're gonna be hitting
I'm
hard.
almost. I'm like. I might be able to get 99 today. We'll see.
Nah, that doesn't sound right.
Each
you say
tape has something
92
different.
Is halfway.
What?
Was that you? You said 92 was halfway in XP.
No, like
welcome back to the
49.5 is halfway.
The final game of the week and the first ever.
No, that's not what you
Rebellion
said.
Game 3 this year.
Woohoo!
Woo! That's kind of a wild stat.
It's one for the Rebellion, baby.
Yeah.
Honestly, can we make it a whole series though? The way
Dude, I feel like
B-Boy is
going
playing,
for the
I
mystery
think
chest is
Shopify,
griefing now
they
too.
should draft for bottom lane. They should contract
Oh,
some
probably, yeah.
Whatever he wants.
Just give him
They
all the
didn't do
money.
anything.
Get up mid-game, give him a little shoulder rub.
yeah, go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Make sure he's feeling comfortable.
I mean, it's fine. Like,
Is he hydrated? Water?
not having to hell tide for the rest of your life.
Yeah,
You're gonna
give
play
it-
with
It's
only
better.
your mouse
Tanner,
this
get
game.
up there, Tanner.
Going to give him a massage right
You
now.
I just
get in,
do
get out.
Tyrael's
Little
missions,
fist bump, you know, maybe a
Yeah.
handshake,
and then I
back, you know,
complete it, and then I do another Tyrael mission.
Honestly, that's
I am
a really
always
good,
doing Tyrael
gift to bring
missions.
back. We should clip that the FlyQuest
Yeah.
coach handshake
into the defeat screen.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool if they added
for,
more things to enhance them even further.
Now,
A currency.
I mean, we'll see about the.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
like
have you
Square.
done that
It was a very
fucking
good battle,
event
but,
thing that's like the echoing hatred?
They did end up losing. And
I
so
joined
it's like-
one of my
Yeah,
friends'
terrible draft.
worlds,
What
and he had like this
Yep, I would agree.
shrine thing you
Very
could talk
nice.
to where you do one of those
Um,
events.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't know how to
it
get it in
was
my own
obviously a great
world.
early game. I'm sure that
You know what I
think
mean?
Yeah, I don't know what
they
that
would be
is.
able to win that had they got
No.
it back and get to kind of redo. But that's League. Make a couple big plays.
What-
get so strong.
what is it
and
called?
B-Boy
Echoing Hatred?
Has had an amazing series.
Something
Even
like
though
that, I
Lost
don't
was
know.
dominating on the Ezreal. I feel like if he has another good
You
game
know,
here,
chat?
he could be player of the week. I feel like he's really looking
I like this.
strong.
We can use our reach to sway
To-
votes as
yeah,
well.
exactly.
I'm also with you. I was like, I'm putting my early half vote in.
Half vote.
Half vote. We gotta see because he could.
We'll
drop,
It's a
he
key
could
drop.
a stinker right now.
Yeah, and
you
then
know,
we'll take that
you
back.
take that half vote.
It's a
back.
key drop.
Give him a half vote. Get
Honestly,
your
though,
hand
I guess.
contracts also a lot of really good engages
see.
for Shopify. So very well capable of taking a series for themselves. Which, given that
I got my mythic from a Nightmare Dungeon affix on it.
Well, they first game 3. They won 2-0.
I was just spamming bosses today, and I got
They
2
won 2-0
mythics from
against
them.
Dig, but every other series, they lost.
You didn't
And they
have
were
10 or
all
yeah, that was
shit.
the opening
10.
blasting too.
Yep.
I don't think
But
the
Lock-in, they
I don't
won
think the
0
loot goes
games.
up.
And then they beat Dig, and then they lost 3 series in
I
a
mean,
row
I
to
was
those
just
two.
assuming
So
that
they've
it
never
did.
actually
Maybe it
gone to a
doesn't.
game 3. They've never had a close
I mean, I don't know
series.
for sure, but
Until now.
Because we
I
felt
love
like it.
Caitlyn lanes right now. I feel like they're so good. All right, so doesn't have the the Bard pairing, but they're starting out with a very early Caitlyn. You can do any kind of like binding combos.
Well, Caitlyn
Wait, there's a
Lux,
fucking
Lux
Merc
or the,
barter guy in
It
town.
doesn't happen a
People
lot
don't
in
really play
pro
Merc.
play.
Yeah.
That
Does that
binding is
ever
slow.
tell something
that
useful?
binding is very slow and.
Well,
And
it
the
takes the
ultimate is
Merc
just
currency.
useless. You're
She's
too
Yeah, but, like,
squishy.
She's also not very good at
is there
laning,
anything
so,
you would want to get from that?
this
So
is
every time
better
I've looked, it's been
partners.
Morgana
complete
just
ass.
sucks, let's be honest.
It's
It is
random.
The
He just
unfortunate
said it.
reality.
He just said it.
I did say it.
Yeah, but
Okay,
it's like,
But yeah,
it's random,
What,
but
am I
it's all
supposed to rush
shit.
Azonia so I can use my ultimate?
no.
That ain't
It's not.
happening.
You need to play in the ARAM Mayhem so you can get the augment that lets you move around with Zonias too.
And a snowball.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
Caitlyn FP.
Snowball augments are pretty
Oh.
OP. Morgana just needs snowball. We solved it.
Just need like.
All right, if it's Jarvan versus Jao, they should be forced to have Warring Kingdom
That'd be
skins
funny
against
if
each
that was
other.
the new strategy for balance. If your champion's trash enough, you just get an augment at the beginning of the game.
They don't just give you buffs,
Yeah.
Plus 5 AD, that's boring.
No.
That-
You get a
play it out.
random augment at the beginning of the game.
Hell yeah.
Better
I
hope
like
you get a
that.
prismatic. That could be some free LP.
When are we adding
Everybody loves a little
augments
random
to
chance.
Summoner's
Everybody
Rift?
puts a little gambler in them.
Especially the opponents.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
it goes
Summoner's
bad,
Rift
they
Mayhem.
love that.
Love.
Make it
Okay,
happen,
so,
Sneaky.
Tracking right back to
Let's
the
fucking
game
do it.
here. We've got Jace versus Scion. Some poke damage into the big old tank here. I
Bring it back,
usually
baby.
like the team fight value of the Scion, but if you're good enough on the Jace to get enough value, then sometimes like you can just get such a big lead in side lanes and really make it difficult for your opponents.
Also worth noting, that's the first time this split that Gekwas has lost on carry. Lost on the Rumble. He had been undefeated, so that was the first time for a game.
Is Rumble
three for
really a
Shopify,
carry?
and I just remembered.
Use the
I don't think
FlyQuest
Rumble's a
mom
carry.
strategy. Blame teammates.
Oh yeah, exactly.
It's not my son's fault.
But there's multiple moms, so
Yeah.
then the strategy.
I would
shifts
say
the ball
not
from
really,
there,
yeah.
Because,
that
Masu's mom wants to blame someone else, and then Gaku's mom maybe wants to blame Masu, and then then there's.
I feel like he's
it's
like
gonna be
a.
chaos up there.
To me, he's a Renekton. I think Rumble and Renekton are kind of the same for
Your
me.
mom does know best. My mom specifically, not your mom. To be
Like, he
clear.
does damage, but
No, they're just
You're
like,
like, wait, that's
fucking
not true.
AoE,
Wait a second,
fucking
I
team
can't
fight
take credit for
guys
that.
where you're never going to be like that useful or
Morgana.
useless.
yeah.
They don't agree with us.
It's a real champion right here,
Yeah.
Isdale.
They don't think Morgana sucks.
It's a different type of carry, I guess.
Yeah,
They're
maybe
just like
that-
blind
That's
pick
what that
champions that
Hold
are.
on.
Hey, that could be worth a
They're like
pick.
safe blind
Let's
picks.
see if Lux is going to get
Yeah.
banned out as well then. Because Bard, as you said, obviously, is a
Will
common
most
pairing
likely
with
be
Caitlyn,
more
in
useful than
Royal,
not.
But obviously, Bard has been Fearless out of there. And we'll see what the other pairings are going to be. Of course, you can just play it with whatever. You can play like, you know, Alistar or Nautilus or whatever. But generally speaking, you want to play lane dominant stuff where you can push, you can farm plates, and that's usually where Caitlyn's
Yeah, I like
Morgana.
stuff that can also, you know, poke with Caitlyn, or stuff that can set up for traps really well. Because you can go for combo kills like that and get some good Caitlyn combos. So, I mean, in the past, you've had stuff even like the Thresh if you're really reaching out there. But don't think it's in the best spot right now. So
Elise support is more what they're worried about, said Lux.
Caitlyn Elise is very, that is like the, you know, the Elk on special combo there. That is very, very much worth the ban.
And Nautilus, to be fair, Nautilus obviously it's really annoying playing into Morgana because depth charge is so easy to respond to with Black Shield. So maybe that's why they were more worried about the Morgana than the Lux. And it is going to be Alistar, one of the other combos I mentioned. It's much less about the lane. Obviously, you can headbutt Pulve into a trap, but you don't necessarily have the guaranteed push. You don't necessarily have that.
What am I hearing in the
I'd be curious to see what AD carry Masu does go towards. A lot of usual suspects have already been taken out. And you have the Nautilus pairing, so you're thinking about potentially a kill lane, maybe like a Kaisa or something. Would be kind of what is making sense to me.
Don't think so.
But Smolder is very strong this patch, and I think Deathfire Touch Smolder is really strong. So the interactions with Black Cleaver are super powerful, and if you want to play alongside the Jace and you're going physical heavy, that could be pretty nice.
Yeah, and you're playing into a Scion and an Alistar frontline here, and a Xin. So you do need some mobility for yourself as well.
Stacks on stacks.
And it is nice too. You get you get your Pope play style too.
Smolder
and some range there.
Are you a fan of the kind of new era builds though? Because obviously there is the standard like crit Smolder build, but I've been seeing a lot more of like Essence Reaver into Black Cleaver into Shojin, and then just like Endless Hunger or like defensive style builds, and they play it more of like a caster style build with Deathfire Touch. And 1 Q with Deathfire Touch, the Black Cleaver, is 5 stacks of Deathfire Touch. And then once you get 125, you can start like AoEing onto it on people. So it's kind of a different playstyle, but I do think it's quite strong on the new patch. So I'm going to be interested to see if he does that or if it's just standard fleet crit.
I think it is also quite strong when you're playing against something like Akali. You need a little extra HP. You know, a lot of these items, a little bit of extra HP could mean
now you're only overkilled by like 50 instead of
Dude, they
4,
make this shit so late.
I was going to say the positive side.
What are
maybe
you
you have a couple
saying?
extra HP, you live, but, you know.
So the Akali E is big.
Who is this dude? It's Sunday.
It depends if you are already
wake up early for church in the morning.
Blaming your teammate for why is this Akali so fed?
I was just
I don't think you did that.
I was listening
sure.
to moms.
Freaky, this fed Akali. Okay, so this one going to be
I don't think that occurred.
Oh my god, is he playing helmets in Jao? No way, man.
Gives you lots of poke, lots of range on the
Hope
side of FlyQuest, but the other team has Scion and Alistar, and those, like with the ultimates, you can just get your engage, hard engage. If you can like actually get a good timing on it, you can try and crush these.
Dude, Thinkard just egoed Demonte hard there. Did you see that?
Range on FlyQuest, so it like puts pressure.
Demonte put his fist out for the bump, and he just grabbed it. He palmed his fucking fist.
And there's some pretty good CC to
What
actually
the
answer
hell?
Akali. I always find it, scary when I'm playing a champion like Akali. You try to go into the shroud, but you can get feared out of that by Hui Fear. Obviously, death charge and stuff is going to follow you through, and then you see the shadows, so you can hit the Hui Fear right out of that. Some pretty powerful CC there. And it is 4 melee champions versus Smolder and Hui, who have a lot
I
of
played against a
AoE,
Hui
does
yesterday
a
who
lot of damage later on into
did a
the game
weird
if you're all
fucking
stacking
or not
up for
yesterday.
that.
I guess it was
But
2 days
it is
ago
a lot of
probably, but
champions to create space for
he did
Boy, who has
QE and
been
then he
incredible
hid the
so far in
EQ
this series,
in the
so
QE like
definitely
instantly as he
makes a lot
shot
of
it.
sense
It was
there.
really
And
fucking
Masu
hard to see
is
it.
going to be playing Deathfire Touch, so Quad and Masu both playing Deathfire Touch.
I swear I never seen a
It
Hui
is,
do it
I
like that.
think, the better rune in a lot of cases. If you were playing against like Caitlyn,
We've not really seen that with hiding shit. It was like Lux W on a specific skin.
Especially against 4 champions, when you're AoEing in these
It's
team
like
fights, if you're not
Lux
just
W
getting
into
one
Q
shot,
on
you're gonna
the.
get crazy value.
Yeah,
I forget what it's called, like Dark Cosmic or something.
Rune that they have implemented far less.
Cosmic Lux maybe. Just no Dark Cosmic.
I mean, that one was basically.
It's honestly kind of cringe.
Anyway, so intended to be.
Like it's not even like, oh, it's such cool tech. It's like, nah, it's kind of just stupid. Like the W just takes up so much of the fucking screen that you can't see the Q.
To the side of FlyQuest.
Yeah, And a couple of those.
Yeah, I kind of hate skill expression stuff like that too.
That is 3 in a row.
Yeah, not really skill expression. More like I bought a skin and I'm winning.
Sidestep them, and they of course are going to lose the race.
That's so forward skill expression.
Pretty far forward. It's going to be a flash in.
Yeah,
and they're going to try to zone out Crygen with the traps, but he's able to step between them. And at the end of the day, he doesn't even have to use anything. So it is the flash off of Seos, and he is not playing X.
Look weird, it's like full on.
There is a pretty big cost there.
Yeah, definitely not the combo you're looking for exactly on the bottom side.
Oh, Crab's moving.
Interesting thing is going
everybody make sure to follow the Crab.
Pathing to opposite sides as well, so the timing of
in
it,
RuneScape or in League of Legends.
Seos has time to go ward and try
in the
and
river.
find the Jarvan.
Could be any of them.
Goes for the option of putting the ward really deep up the river. So it's interesting because so many junglers have got to the point where they know.
I hate when you get on one of those realms where there's just like a ton of fucking high levels hitting the Crab, so it just dies instantly. Moves too fast.
Further up the river.
Seos coming in.
I know
they expect him to base. Good fear from Quad.
I mean, you play on the like.
Then you can see
the
some
pay
of
to win or whatever, like the training wheels realm. So you probably haven't seen it.
I think it's just a timer, and the damage is irrelevant.
Organic wards, and then
in my limited RuneScape knowledge.
So his health goes down not because he's taking damage.
Not too exciting anyway. Just trade of the Crabs. Pushing toward them as well.
Yeah, you might be right.
I believe if it was one person hitting it, it would die the exact same time as 300 people.
Go down, just out of range.
Yep, not bad whatsoever. B-Boy takes the ever so popular Cull recall these days. If you can just crash those early waves, base, grab a Cull, run right back with home guards. And
you want to do a group Iron Man?
Not going to crash before you arrive back. So of course Masu looks like he's very far ahead, but there's a ton
I'll
of
be
minions there.
The guy mining the iron ore.
As Quad and Zinni have now both TP'd back, and thanks to that little bit of help from Seos,
I can do hunting too.
Zinni was able to get a nicer recall off of that. You know,
are you? I haven't tried that one yet.
The minions before he had to go back to base. Quad have been bullying him.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah. And
it's very active.
Look at the hover here. Contracts has time before
like he place traps, and then the animals walk into the traps, and they either fuck it up or they get caught. Either way, you have to click it. So you have to fix it or pick it up.
To do it before he goes into his
And they have like a max of 3 traps you can place for most things. One type takes a boulder trap.
Pretty well for Mr. Gatgos.
You have to fix the boulder trap when they knock it over.
In the early stages.
And Quad has been doing really well into Zinni. I mean, Zinni, of course,
you can't just click and walk away from your PC for 10 minutes.
Early, but Quad, you know, even with the gank that he tanked, does have Zinni down low again, and Zinni has already.
I only do strength and agility.
If he gets hit by another couple spells, he might have to take a poor
Yeah, that's crabbing.
And this time, Crygen is covering.
Agility's not crabbing.
They know the Quad is going to
Have
be
you fought a boss yet?
Pushing this in.
Yeah.
Zinni, though, pretty good
Which
focus on CS, and as long as
it was like a big cow.
He can get his reset to buy off before he gets before he uses
you fought
burst damage.
What's the one I killed? A Mox Till or something?
And lets himself step forward to be able to crack the first play here.
It's like the ice boss.
Is playing Comet tech, so this is old tech. You don't
it's
really
part
see
of
it
a
as
quest.
much these days. We see a lot more spellbook.
You can fight the quest version and then the boss version.
But Comet was all about the epoch back in the day. People used to do this a lot.
You need a mace for it. You do more
melee
damage.
Matchups versus range for Scion. So a little bit of a throwback, and of course the increase.
So I've killed more bosses you in RuneScape than you have like thousands of hours. Is that right?
This new season.
Yeah, you're actually playing on the training wheels version of the game.
Because the E slows.
Oh, the version that lets me fight the bosses and not.
I'm just like
9 or 10,000 hours.
I'm storing all this up in 2 months when you have nothing left, and I'm just gonna like.
What, when they make the next league and I can do it again and be past you in 5 seconds? Okay.
Really rub my nipples to it. Oh, the league that they do like once a year?
Oh, every 2 months?
Could be
that
scary.
one?
They're gonna look.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Coming forward, Gatgos, nice sidestep, and it's gonna be able to go to the skies. Flashes back over the top.
Wait, he kind of
knocked up here by Contracts and Fudge, but honestly, very well handled.
So you're saying the league ends in like 38 days and then it's just gone? There's not a new league?
Yep.
Gonna take
really?
I don't know. I've never done it.
Damage again, but again, non-lethal damage still.
Oh, look at that hook. B-Boy in some trouble here. Masu pops the barrier to be able to absorb that headshot that was coming in here. And B-Boy may be having to go back to base, so Masu and Cryogen off of that play, they have bots.
Average
Cryo,
one old school RuneScape league a year.
Nice.
Well.
Exactly.
That's a crazy time gap.
Where is Jarvan right now?
Yeah, that's why people just play the real game.
Dragon being taken as his recall is going off, and
You're gonna be all spoiled by this free XP you never had to work for. You're gonna be like, oh, I want to play RuneScape, but I don't have my OP league. I guess I'll try the regular game. And be like, oh, it's so slow. Oh my god. I wasted all my time playing the league, and now I have nothing.
What do you mean? I have all the knowledge I've gained.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
I
You won't have the patience, the progress.
The
You're only
patience,
hurting
I had a lot
yourself,
of
Sneaky.
patience. No, it required a lot of patience. What level's your Slayer?
And Gekko's is going to recall off his wave anyway, so then the timing might not
1.
be there. So it
0
might
XP.
not be likely that they actually
Oh
find
my
a window.
god.
Of course,
What level is your Slayer in the real game?
So Gekko decides to cancel the base, and he's going to be able to shove this wave.
No, the real game, the real one.
And should be feeling
the one I'm playing. Yeah.
No.
We'll
Not the baby mode
out
training
after
wheels.
Masu
The real one,
completes
the real game.
Even though it's Slayer is, tell me how to activate Slayer.
It's just you just slay stuff.
Caster style build, or is it just the standard crit?
Okay, and how do you do that?
You
You just walk up to it?
Just
Teos
slay.
here is level 6. And
Okay, that's wrong.
Was trying to threaten a little bit of a wraparound. As
See,
the
I already
contracts
learned more than
are in
you.
The area, 4 members strong from Shopify
'Cause you're
on
dog
the bottom
shit.
side. Quad has yet to move here.
Damn, I learned how to do
Level
this
5 as well, as
fucking
Decoy's gonna get a
profession
free
with
headshot
16
onto
times
Masu
XP.
there, so
That's gonna help me.
time to just give up that blue.
Yeah,
and
it's the
take
same
small win
without the
Quad
16
continue to
times.
yeah, let's see. Can he delay Zinni's return to the minions? Not really.
Ooh, Quad might be face checking contracts here. He's
Whoop his
moving
ass,
down.
dude.
Contracts doesn't know if someone is behind him.
Whoop
Contracts,
him.
though, is in the back of the pit now, and he's either going to have to turn and fight or something.
Oh.
There's the flash in. The Spiraling Despair does come out.
Wait a minute.
Someone's that. Seos going in.
Seos is just running in like it's not a 1v4. What the fuck?
Comes to life. It's going to be first
he's
blood
dead.
going
Why
to
did he play it
Cryogen,
like
and Seos
they
was
were scared of
really
him?
deep in there. Zinni did not want to
He's got
commit.
no
He went to
items.
D-Boy, and now Zinni
He didn't even
running
use
for
his
the
elixir of
hills here.
force.
Cryogen does have flash as
Also,
well.
why
So
does he
depth
have an
charge,
elixir of
could
force
look
as
to commit
Alistair?
onto Zinni.
What is
Zinni
happening
trying to
here,
sidestep,
bro?
Wait, no.
flashes away, and
Actually,
they
though, can
decide to
somebody
just back
explain
it
why
up as the
Seos
teleport
has
comes in
fucking
from Seos.
elixirs
Honestly,
and not
I love
Hex
that
Flash?
from Quad so much. He's
Or wait, I guess
paying you
he-
back with the mid prio
He has
that he got
free
off
boots
of
on
the blue
Alistair,
being
and he has
stolen.
elixir instead
After
of...
blue is stolen, okay, fine, but I'm pushing the
What
wave
the
in,
fuck, man?
So Zinni's
Why?
gonna have to go to the tower. The Akali's gonna have to get those CS. We have another little fight over the
That
support.
sounds
Depth
literally
charge
horrible.
gonna be
He's
used here.
dead.
Remember, Seos has no ult. Griffin is there
Dude,
as well. Flag, drag.
am I fucking
little bit of
smoked?
damage
Like,
from Quad. Seos
what
does
is
have the heal.
happening?
The Cataclysm gonna
Why are
have
people
to be
picking
committed,
this
but
shit?
they do get the kill at the end of the
He
day.
is
Zinni was pushing back,
trolling.
and now Cryogen gonna land the hook. The root there to follow it up as well as Quad. Procs the passive won't be enough to kill, but Cryogen
Like, how is
getting active
the
here on
potions
Nautilus.
better than
Yeah,
biscuits
really
or Time Warp
responses
Tonic?
from FlyQuest. After the blue steel play goes
Time Warp
off,
Tonic.
they end up getting 2 out of it. These Krugs.
Yeah.
Oh, B-Boy actually
It gives you like a burst of
big
HP
Krug
when you
last
use a
hit.
potion.
Yeah, that thing's
to
a
be able
pile
to
of
steal
shit.
most of the small ones, and of course did not have smite.
Why is
so,
that a rune, man?
Did
Remove
lose that one. Now looking for the Raptors, looking like
No, you're actually
should be
right.
able to
My
get it
runes
probably,
are
but the teleport
sick.
is coming back in here from
The
Zinni.
choice between
Seos
not
is in
taking the
area,
worst
but
rune in the
Griffin with his
game
smite
and
should be able to just take
an
this and
equally
walk out, and
dog
will be
shit
able to
one
grab
is
the ball for
amazing.
himself.
Very nice stuff.
I mean, you don't like knowledge checks, I guess. Hey, there's this really bad rune, don't pick it. Be sneaky, drooling on self, I'm gonna pick it.
I'm gonna try this shit out. Hold on.
Quite a nice pace, of course, when it's double melee
Give me a
support.
shake.
Always makes it a little bit easier. Get a couple extra stacks here and there when trading, and with the skirmishing going on too, and the collapse. Really, really nice. So there's your Essence Reaver done.
Yep, so Essence Reaver is done. Gekko's is working in towards his Black Cleaver, so with him rushing Black Cleaver, I feel like it's less.
Why not
likely
Hex
Monster
Flash
would do that
Alistair,
build.
though?
We don't really need to go for
Surely
2.
Alistair's the Hex
Griffin is
Flash
in the
guy.
area here as Gekko's is going to be trading
Oh,
heavily.
Actually,
is.
maybe with
Went
Spellbook
out
it's
on
awkward.
that trade, putting some pressure onto Fudge as he tries
Oh.
to walk through that decimating smash, but
I
is
don't know.
still clipped for
Maybe.
the damage, though not the knock-up. Fudge honestly doing a good job here, trading with Gekko's. You know, even with that grasp, Fudge is winning out in that skirmish, and it means Gekko's is going to have to go back to base as Griffin
He's
is
doing
clearing down
Death
the bot
Fire
side. They
Smolder.
don't have
I
eyes on
believe that's
contracts
correct.
just now.
Yeah, he's got a sweeper on, so he sees that the Fey lights are lit up. Gonna go and grab those first.
Oh, they're going to look for him. Remember, Contracts
Oh!
flash still, so he will be able to use it if he needs it. Cryogen, depth charge back to that wall as Griffin was in the area, but Zinni had first move, so they decided, you know what, we don't want to actually commit to it. B-Boy's
Will
coming
we get a
first,
first
Zinni's
blood
coming first,
before
but
20
without
minutes? Stay tuned.
All right, so still sitting in Dragon Pit here. They've got the Ocean Dragon pulled with the extra slow. They could collapse for FlyQuest here. Circle around.
Masu is pushing bot. They want to get that moving in the right direction. Seo's going to pop the ghost. Will be spotted on the side.
Uh-oh, here comes Seos. Oh, fuck, they found him again.
And Griffin are hitting him. There's the knockback. Griffin going to get hit into the team, but the Cataclysm comes out. Mom roars to life, and
wait
it's
a
hitting
minute.
across everyone. The Spiraling Despair is out.
Holy
Contract's
shit.
in the middle of the
Fudge
whole team.
wrecked
He's
him.
going to fall. The Scion will arrive, but it's already a lost team.
Gracious.
Masu is just stacking and stacking in this one.
Oh.
They're going to be able to get a couple of kills. 5-0
My
now
goodness.
for FlyQuest, as they dominate that fight.
That is just so insane for FlyQuest. Incredible influx of gold here. And all the
Dare I
teleports being
say
used,
this game
everybody is
might
here.
be a
Look at the
wee
wraparound.
tad bit
Griffin, he
Jova.
makes a good reposition here. I think this is critical
may
because
very well be.
after this, you're going to see the Alistar flank around, and Seo's timing on his initiation. Look at the Dragon. They're using all their spells on Dragon still. So Dragon now just goes down, but Seos is already 50% and popped his ult. And you just headbutt Griffin in. He can ult EQ and flash all the way out. And look at the AoE going down. Masu pelting from one side, Quad
fuck.
hitting from the other side. FlyQuest just melt them.
Genuinely, the condition
kinda
Way
like
needs to fight.
To
Just
deliver the Jarvan or
fucking
the Cataclysm
people
without
funneling
even
into
having
him.
to use EQ to get in range to get
Yep.
there.
Oh, my bad. I guess I shouldn't TP.
Yeah, TP's in, but obviously the fight was already lost before that. You know, I think it was more about the engagement.
My
prior.
bad.
So
Guess
this
I
is
shouldn't
Masu
TP.
is normal stack timings versus
always
you know,
my
this game.
bad.
So, or,
Oops.
excuse me, his first game versus second
Channel.
game versus standard
What
stack
did
timing.
channel?
My bad. I thought I didn't realize you guys were going to get shit on that bad. Oh, come help next time.
So in that second game, he did hit
No,
a
that's actually on me for
25
trying to
at
help you
13-33. He is
losers.
behind that pace, but he is quite a bit ahead of.
I should have known you guys were going to hard lose this shit.
Yeah, and looking pretty
My fault, my
good
fault.
as far
Totally
as
on me.
5-0 kill counts for their team as well.
Yep.
So team in a very good spot. And in this situation, it's also
You
going
got
to be hard
some
for
accurate
you to blame
judgment there,
your teammates if
Meteos.
it goes wrong.
Your team is always dog shit. Of course you're not going to TP.
Smolder lifesteal boots.
Maybe the worst part of this.
That is absolutely devastating
Yeah,
news. Yeah.
I've got to need somebody to blame.
That's
Wait a second,
good.
What do I do here? Spiraling
Oh.
Despair going to get used there
QW?
onto Zinni. Just a little bit of chunk damage, but it
See,
is a
I'm
really
not sure
critical
about
pick up for
Caitlyn.
Masu. It might just be Shojin second. Wouldn't surprise
I need
me
to
at all.
try.
Very strong item.
With Zerkers and Life's Boot.
But yeah, the team overall
See if it feels awkward or
doing
something.
So well for
Especially with
every
Hex
single
Optics
lane, and
first.
then Griffin as well.
Like no attack speed.
So FlyQuest, a lot
I wouldn't
of
think she'd
positive
want
stuff
lifesteal
going on
boots.
in the final
Yeah,
game
she
of
she
the
would.
series.
Her and like a couple others, I would be
Gekko's actually getting to work here with his black cleaver, shredding the armor.
not.
Her
really
range is long enough.
definitive.
She's not usually getting
Getting
hit
some
back
extra
when she's
pressure,
trading.
plus a jungler that goes.
Well, I
through
mean,
a ward.
lifesteal is
So they know
like
that
a
you're
global
here,
thing. Like
Griffin.
you're taking
Griffin doesn't know that
damage
they
always.
know,
It's not like
but he
you're
is a
not
little
taking
suspicious
damage.
Now we'll back it off.
Mhm.
As Cryogen up towards
How's she-
that top
how's she
side.
taking
Quad
damage? She's got, like,
gonna get jumped
100
on,
range
has
on
to
everyone.
flash away from the Shirk and
Okay.
flipping on the other side. Contracts
Yeah, you're
will
right.
push Griffin back. So Zinni in
I
the
she will be
1v2
full
gets
HP the whole
flash
game.
Off of Quad. Nicely done by him.
Yep, let me check B-Boy's health here. It is in fact full. Yep.
Moving out to the side.
Let's see. Oh, clears the mid wave and took 0 damage. Okay.
Nautilus
Ooh,
ultimate
round
for play,
two.
though.
What? I mean,
He's gonna
Smolder
wrap
still
around
health,
again,
and he has the
Zinni is gonna
gluttonous.
get hooked into that shroud, but
Yeah, because he has
yeah,
buttons.
they're just not having the confidence.
He's
to
low
actually
range.
follow
He has to
up.
get
They're
hit
like,
to hit.
We don't have the ult on Quad. We probably can't finish him off.
Yeah, I actually like the vision toggle here from Observer's nice little one, trying to show they don't know exactly how far people away are. Yoink!
Griffin going to be able to use the passive auto plus the smite to be able to knock that one down, and they do clear out the vision here and look to start up the Herald. Zinni had gone back to base, and remember, Zinni used his ult in that 1v2, so Zinni will be without the perfect execution, and Fudge also has no ultimate and is down bot side.
Yeah, meanwhile, Cryogen has just been holding his Nautilus ult. You know, didn't waste it in the exchanges up on the top side, so it's a very threatening ulti, even from the level 7 supports down here. Not usually the giant threat, but that thing very, very important for the Herald fights. And they grab the Herald, so FlyQuest can position that one later towards mid lane. They've got Maso here. Love farming in mid lane for Smolders, especially I was going to say it. Raptors are up.
Very tempting.
Some junglers will say, here, take my extra Raptors for the stacks.
Some will report you.
Some will say, go back to base and buy your Ruby Crystal and your glowing
How does
bow.
FlyQuest throw this?
There, buddy.
Yeah.
Cleaver Smolder?
Seos and contracts.
Yep.
A bit of a trap
Have you
here.
seen the
Now
DFT interaction with it?
Past 125. If you have a big fight
Stacks
breakout,
it quick,
and there are
or
4
what?
melee
It,
champs
like,
there, you
insta
can
stacks
get
it and it just gives
so
you the
many
move speed
stats
the
in
whole
a good
time.
fight. If you can hit multiple people with your Qs and then hit them all with your W and your ult, you can get an acceleration of 20, 30 stacks in a team
broken.
fight, no problem. As long as you are in a good position here.
Wait, Jace
They are
went
clearly
Cleaver
trying to
instead
start
of
up this
Yomu's.
Dragon. Good trap line there from B-Boy. FlyQuest have no vision really
Pretty
in
good.
the area.
Scion, no?
It would be a tough approach, but
not what most of them
Cryogen
been
now
doing.
there with Masu. They have pushed in mid.
A Korean
Griffin
would
gonna pop the
never.
Cataclysm immediately onto B-Boy here. He jumps into the
See.
Herald, using it for a battle
Oh
arrow.
my
He's gonna
God.
try to chase after B-Boy. B-Boy flashed out of the back of the pit, so the Caitlyn's not going to be involved as well.
Wow, that
Gakkos is here on the teleport, looking on
interesting.
the side. Zinni threatening the flank on the other side.
Herald
The
and just
Caitlyn
run
is
at him
down
for a
towards the
second.
bot side. Fudge now going to be able to spot Gakkos. Dragon getting low. It's going to be claimed there by
Jarvan
Griffin.
gets it.
Seos looks for the engage. Shopify, though, having to back
Now
up
what?
as
I'll-
Seos flashes
what?
back in, but the rest of the team was just leaving. Zinni getting hit
Gakkos?
by the depth charge. Mossy
Gakkos
not
is
running
playing
at
this
all.
shit like a
Seos
tank.
has just
And
thrown
he's-
his life
he's actually
away
tanking
as
them.
Gakkos bought some time on the other side. Zinni's going to have to run. The rest
Huh.
of Shopify just backs off as
Is Seos
kinda
in comms
inexplicably
with his
just
team,
flashed
or
in. Well, it
did they
smelled like the whole
isolate
team
him?
was leaving.
Yeah, because contracts.
Dude, he's
That's 2 times now. He's just gone deep as fuck for no reason.
Got it, but he had to use
I mean, they're probably coming in English, not
and the Zen
Portuguese.
Ultimate, so he's not. Wow.
Masu could be in trouble.
Like,
Look at the
fucking
fear from
XU
Quad,
levels
the
of
spiraling
initiation.
despair, and that is
Oh,
what
is he
Zinni
dead?
feels
Burn!
as
Oh,
he
death by
Fire
fire
Thorns and a
touch.
death fire touch. Quad
God
played
damn.
that one beautifully to keep Masu alive.
There you go. That's a teammate.
I'm not willing to call
nice
it the
combo,
Crumbs
interrupting
engage
the depth
yet,
charge
but
there from
almost.
Cryogen. Pops the
What do
exhaust,
you
B-Boy
mean?
in the area. There's no reinforcements.
Crumbs engage is a
buddy.
classic.
Send a letter home to your
Boom.
mom.
Maybe it's just because Crumbs
or
did it on
just across
Zach.
the
It
audience
just looks
out
so
here.
much worse.
He did it on Jarvan as well.
Up a sign, actually.
Flash eat you old. Or what?
Yes.
I mean, we were just about to talk about great feeling from Quad there.
That's like
standing next to
what
Masu,
it
and,
initiated from.
yeah, why
He
do
would
you
just fucking
peel
go
for
in
action?
when his team was so far.
But he's all out of peel.
Let's see it again.
Griffin goes in, he
I mean,
puts
this
down the
took
Herald,
forever,
and then wants
all
to
of
stick
this.
around, use the Herald to
I feel like they're going to
escape,
cut this replay.
and kind of delay the start of this Dragon. Then the
Some other
little
bullshit will
wraparound here.
happen.
So look at the attempt for the smite, and we're going to look at Contracts goes in. He uses a lot of health and his ulti when they go for the steal, and then after that, it's pretty hard for you to continue the fight because you use a lot going for it.
I don't
So
know why they
boom,
played this
goes
first
in,
part.
Doesn't have much, and then B-Boy, Zinni's up
Like,
here,
his
B-Boy's
whole
down
team is
here.
literally out.
Get him!
Nobody can really follow.
Get him!
Final, and
Man,
then
he was trying to set up
getting
Zinni.
into the
Zinni's
chase.
wasn't close enough.
Who has the TP
They got
shield?
Nautilus ulting.
No.
I didn't like that
No,
flash forward.
I'm not giving you that.
What are you talking about? You act like that wasn't like what he was going
It was always gonna be a
for.
tough fight. I think Griffin had such a good start.
Okay, he was
Cataclysm,
trying to
and then he
initiate.
kinda starts
Yes,
driving
you're
the Herald
right.
with B-Boy,
He
and
sure
B-Boy just
fucking
instantly
was.
flashes
He
out.
thought
As
Zinni
soon
was
as
closer,
that
that's all it
happened,
was.
I feel like you're looking for a 50-50 and then you're leaving.
Use your
Caitlyn's
fucking
never gonna be a part of
eyeballs.
it, but
Exactly.
They try to go
Maybe
for
he
more,
thought he
and
was
FlyQuest
closer.
now
You
up
could
over
see him.
4,000 gold or just about. As they have two
Oh,
He's thinking
fuck,
about
I
other
thought you were
shit,
right
bro.
there.
Seos gonna get hit by the depth.
No,
I was
you're
thinking
right.
about
It's
Unbreakable will to buy a little bit of
it's
time.
reasonable to
Griffin
think pro players
drags
don't
out
know
too safe,
when
and
Herald
every
despawns,
scrap is just more
but
stacks there
God forbid
for
they
Masu,
misjudge
who
a
didn't back
hectic
up Black
team fight
Cleaver, so he is
situation
playing for that interaction
by
with
like an
Black
inch.
Does mean they
Team
have
fight.
double Black
That
Cleaver.
shit was
He's
slow
getting
as
gangbanged by
fuck.
4 dudes, and he has to decide, am I going in or out?
How many
Yeah, he
clearly
was.
wasn't.
He was
He
getting
put himself there.
gangbanged, and he tried setting up his flanking Akali.
He's probably
No, he put
Yeah.
himself in
Not
the
looking too
situation.
good for Shopify.
Oh my god. Play 5,000 Alistair games, and then get back to me.
Accelerated like that, even though you've got a really
that'll
beefy
fix
front
it.
line, your tanks,
That'll fix
they're
CEOs.
basically, what did Flower say earlier today? They're damaged sponges.
Mm-hmm.
And if I was going to tell you you're a tank or you're a sponge, would you like to be the sponge? Or would you
No.
rather be like a real tank? Yeah.
I'd rather be a real tank.
It's not fun just being
Plus,
a sponge.
you don't know what you're soaking up as that sponge.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
You got these smolder boogers
Yeah,
flying out.
Random stuff coming at you. You gotta
Not
soak
good.
it up. That's gross.
So,
I like to choose what I consume.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I might still consume garbage, but I'm making that choice for myself.
Uh,
Tries to find an angle here. Will will not get anything.
That ulti
on the way out as he crosses that 200 mark here.
Yep. Quad split pushing up there. He's got his teleport on
the Hui, and he's going to get some fair play money for himself.
I mean,
the stalemate continues, so
he was getting gangbanged.
In his defense, he probably thought Masu was going to fly over the wall, so he was like angling to go to the other side of the wall. But then Masu wasn't falling for it. And so
yeah, he covered both angles.
That is going to make it very, very
just face
difficult
plants
for
against the
them in
wall.
these fights. But hey, you find the right team fight, you never know.
No, you're right. That was better.
The dot is true damage. You know,
I mean, it's not like he could go
so
to the right if
something
Masu doesn't
that
E.
Alistar
It's
never
better that
likes
way.
to see
It
when
just looks
you're
silly.
Yeah,
so
I think
dependent upon
ulting
your
the
damage
Smolder with
reduction
E
from
up
your
is
ult.
pretty smart,
If
actually.
you do not pop that thing
I mean, there's
early,
like
sometimes
7
you're
walls.
Yeah,
you
there's
can
no way
cover.
Smolder
People
could
always
have
just talk about
made a
hold
mistake
off
there.
on champions like
He's
that.
not pressuring it.
True damage does not.
Yeah, you're right. He
care
should just
about
do
Alistar
nothing
ult
and
at
lose.
No,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah, that's his only other option. You're right. Do that.
Honestly, too.
Dude, you're just full-time hating. This shit's crazy.
Pretty hard to approach. Like, our Shopify's gonna send it on this.
When I'm
next
See, he's the
seeing
kind of guy,
Smith
like he sees a pro
yeah.
player do something,
Yeah,
and
maybe.
he doesn't stop to think, hey, this guy's a professional player. He was probably looking for something, it didn't work out. He thinks, no, that guy's probably just drooling on himself, doesn't even know how to play League. He's like just phoning it in.
Yep, those are my thoughts.
So I think they're making a call.
Yep.
We don't even want to.
Fudge goes, oh fuck, Mel didn't go through the wall. Oh shit.
Griffin, flag and drags in there. That was pretty aggressive. Contract's trying to get in on him, but
My bad.
Gakkos
I thought I was playing Skarner.
down
Fuck.
onto Contracts, and he's going to pop the crescent guard. B-Boy here is firing back. Mom comes over the top, but there is Fudge.
Wow,
the charge is going to be
crazy
blocked there by
Smolder.
Griffin, but the damage is
Whoa!
massive.
Three-man
Silent over onto him.
Dude,
Quad and
is this
Mom
another
still
game where
alive here.
Spotify is
They are
just
pushed
down
back, though.
fucking
They've killed
0-8
off
and then
Griffin, and I think
wins?
that means they've earned themselves the dragon.
I think they might
That was
actually
a
win though.
Huge engage, and Shopify gets so much work
They're
done.
winning this.
Wait a second. FlyQuest are sticking around.
I mean,
they're teleporting
how does
back in.
Fly
Here comes
kill
Jace.
Sion
I
actually
think the
though?
Dragon's probably still gone though.
This seems so risky. Gakkos is going to get found on the side by
Oh,
Seos,
baby.
and Zinni has that teleport
As Fly
shield
kill
to
Sion,
buy
they don't
quite a
need
bit
to.
of time.
Smolder will
Masu
just
working
feed
on Fudge
off
on the
of him
side as Quad is
and
going to
Q
throw down the
through him.
Spiraling Spear onto
Bounce
Seos.
on him.
Should be okay with the Unbreakable Will. Good sidestep on that little orbital laser coming down. They do challenge, but they are not
You see,
able
I
to
can
prevent
shit talk the bad
this
plays
as
because I
Griffin,
praised
just should
the
not be
good plays
flag and
so
dragging
highly.
blind
Did you
with no
see
vision.
that
Yeah, I love
3-man
Contract.
Sion
He
queue?
never hesitates.
That
This
shit
guy
was
always with the killer
crazy.
instinct.
Watch
so
this.
As soon as he sees the flag and drag, he goes in for
Watching?
the chunk. He goes in for another chunk, and he softens them up. He also groups them up for a huge Sion ultimate. And then
Into
you have people
the
stepping up,
three
but you get the
man!
and then into the knockout.
I'd like to see you do that.
House there, so
That was a good ult
Contracts,
and a good Q.
like, kind of creates a lot of these plays with just forcing action. He's like,
He
okay,
making
you
space.
I go for a little exchange. We chunk you
He's
out a
an
little.
astronaut.
I go in. I spend my ult, but you are also all grouping up in the jungle in this small corridor. And Fudge, that we called out, had been walking down the entire map the entire time. Got a really good line for a Sion ult, which set up Seos' follow-up and gets
I'm calling it.
Shopify
Spotify
right
wins.
back in it.
Yeah, that was a
Not the
sick
name.
flanking ultimate there from Fudge. It hits multiple
I already
members,
called
you
it,
know,
slit.
with that unstoppable onslaught, the damage. Griffin tried to flag
All right,
and
I
drag
have a
in,
new
block it.
second
objective
item
for
to
He
get.
flashed in to try to block it.
Make
but
a
3 of them
Smolder
took the
skin
damage,
that
and then
isn't
3 of them
fucking
got knocked out.
disgusting.
And follow-up Q
Yep.
too.
Impossible
so.
And that bought
challenge.
time for Seos to get in
What?
there, for Zinni to get in there, and then, you know, the fight is gonna
Griffin's
be
doing my
incredibly
Udyr
hard.
build
But
on
even with that, they did
Jarvan.
just kill off the one player. They did just take down Griffin. And FlyQuest still tied in Dragons, up with that 2,000 gold lead, but have to be a little bit more nervous after that one, thinking back to last game. They had a great start. And it did eventually spiral out of control, and once again now, B-Boy
No, they
is
can fix
on
them.
3 items. He is up about 1,000 gold.
That's how you do it, dude. You
And
make
B-Boy seems to be
the
the
base
consistent hope here for Shopify.
dog shit, and
Yeah,
then you fix
actually,
it up with skins.
You know, he doesn't need the rest of the Lord Doms because you know.
You're like, ew,
he's
I
got
can't be
plenty
seen
of,
using base Smolder.
poke
Ew.
damage he can give out too with his
What skin
weapon.
is
This one's
He
like-
opted to go for that.
It's his
So good
third
items,
skin,
and
the fucking Christmas
if
one.
you can get some of these rapid
Is it
fire
chroma?
headshots off on people.
And there's like no armor
I don't know.
at all on the
Looks
other
like a
team
fucking
besides
I think
the
it's
locket.
glowy.
The locket is literally the only
Yeah,
armor
I mean, I
that
think
they
it's
have
literally
here.
called reindeer.
But Masu now has obviously passed that
Crazy looking.
225. He's up to 270 stacks. And his contract's going to be going in onto Griffin. Sends him backwards as Cryogen goes in.
Oh.
He's going to be able to pop the unstoppable onslaught.
We are
Quad trying to
Alistar
get over
comboing
here.
Nautilus.
Seos has
And
gone
not
too far.
another
He's gonna
one.
burn down.
This
That's a
dude
killing
does
spree for
not want to
Masu,
win.
as
Like,
Zinni was threatening on the
holy
side,
fuck.
spotted by Gakkos. Gakkos
Yo,
is gonna
whose
go
team
hunting
is he
for
on?
him.
I can't tell.
And it just feels like Seos is kind of
They hired a 6-man?
an itchy trigger finger He's jumping in. You don't need to try to overforce it in that spot.
You're about to have all of Brazil coming after you to keep this shit up. Last warning.
Ooh, that is a
You're being a legit
Carado
Carado right now.
Zinni, and Zinni is spotted. I think he was spotted by the tower. He was too close to it in
Oh,
his shroud.
fuck.
He gets taken down. It's a double for Gatkos. They're going to pile in for more. Flashing forward is Gatkos, and on the side, Griffin is looking for contracts. Fudge is going to fall.
And
Masu
like I
is on a
said,
rampage.
FlyQuest
The
just
Flying
wins.
Dragon does not connect, but it does not matter. It's a double
SR
for
was
Masu as
doing
well.
pretty well for
as
about
the wheels
2
fall
minutes
off
there.
for Shopify.
Oh, he said it. He
2
said
now
it.
for
He
FlyQuest.
said
They
it.
head for Baron.
Yo, he said it.
Quad is a genius.
What?
He walked on that.
Ozell, he said the wheels fell off.
Five-head
no.
genius quad walks on the trap, eats the cupcake, and kills all of Shopify.
The fucking
That's
wheels,
gonna be the
man.
There, here's on me.
Oh, look,
Yeah,
look, stop that.
he took a
Look
tower
more,
shot
look
right
at-
there.
look
Just
on Zin,
got
look on Zin.
bounced
I'm
around there, all flashing
looking
out.
more, I'm looking more. I'm looking on Zin. I
They
can
have no
get
flash.
Watch me as well.
Yep. I'm looking Zen. I'm
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
Zen.
this guy's no flash. Hook in two.
Have you played the new TFT set?
Nice.
It's not that new at this point, but latest one.
They use 80 flash,
No.
right?
I have not played one single game of it.
Yeah.
Same.
Revan and all the Shopify fans.
Why?
Not
I don't know. I was
happy
just wondering.
with
Nope.
that one.
Yeah, I mean, you called it out.
Heard
It's
complaints.
just,
Normally, I
Zinni
at
even
least
took
play a
turret
little
shot. He
bit,
was too
but
close, right? In
I
the
might
shroud,
actually genuinely play zero of this.
Was revealed, so
It just
I
came
heard
out. I
lots
feel like
of
it came out at a
back
time where there's
down
too much
there
other shit
by
coming out.
Gatkos, and that shroud afforded him no
It's
safety whatsoever.
New WoW
And now
expansion,
the Shojin
new
is
D4
completed for
expansion,
Masu, so he is going for
league
that new
season.
era build that I was talking
Yeah,
about.
the D4
And I
one
also
wasn't
like, it
anywhere
looks like
near
he's
it.
going towards Kanik Rooker as the next item. He said,
Yeah, it
you know
was.
what? Literally the only way I can
Nope.
die is if I get one shot by Zinni. Well, guess what says no to that? A bunch of HP backed up by a bunch of MR.
I think
I
WoW
think it's really
was
smart. You
released
don't really
anywhere
need
near
more
either.
damage at this point. You can kind of just rely on the
Wow,
damage that
beam
you've already
now.
built up already, and all of the 300 stacks are going to be adding in that burn. So contracts, Seos, it's going to be up to that kind of front line.
Old
to find
school
some sort of
RuneScape
play
leagues.
To maybe pick off Masu or Quad at the start. Otherwise,
Where
it's
did
hard to
Mortdog
imagine
go,
a fight
by the
in which
way?
they can win
Is
because
he not
the
on it
consistency
anymore?
of
Is he
Sabbatical.
taking a break?
Sabbatical.
On the side of FlyQuest.
How long does that last?
FlyQuest
Till July,
damage is
for this whole
huge.
set.
They also have priority
The
over
fuck?
the Dragon. I mean, this one you for sure give
So he's
up. It's
phoning it
still
in.
Only number 3.
No, he's taking a
And
break.
it's not gonna
He's
be
living his life.
Breaking, so you're just hoping for the dream miracle
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah, he gave up, didn't he?
Shopify.
And you know it's less and less like
He's a human being.
Add in more descriptors there. You know, it's not just the
bean.
dream defense.
Dream
It's not the
miracle.
miracle
got
defense.
beans.
It's the dream miracle defense.
Holy fuck, Smolder's
That's when
getting
you know
a-
It's really desperate.
Yeah, it's when you're
If
in
Kobe
your,
adds a third
A
one,
thing.
you're cooked.
you're
is
in your
that?
dream, and even in your dream, you're like,
Kanik Rookern?
Probably
I'm
can't
gonna
do
need a
that.
miracle.
Yeah.
I actually played against a fucking Ari who rushed
Yeah,
Kanik
exactly. You know,
Rookern.
hey, in your dream, you might be able to
recently.
dunk, but in your dream, you probably still can't.
It's
dunk.
actually that
Sounds
same game where I
awful.
was telling you about the
You
way
know
they
it's
did the
probably not
QE
gonna
thing.
happen. Your mind's like, all right, brother, let's relax.
Yeah, wait a second.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was with Ari in that game too.
It's like 9 feet
The
tall.
way it was support.
The
Way.
math's just not working out here.
He did it well in lane, then
Teleport in here.
at some
Actually,
point
the
he gave up
4-1
and started
split push
griefing.
gonna, be sped up a little with the teleport from topside. They're getting Gatkos here involved early. Everybody going to rotate on over and actually get a hook.
Budge taking a ton of damage now, is pretty tanky, but not
He's
tanky
burning.
enough. Masu is dominating, knocks him down.
Everything
DPS
burns.
that FlyQuest has is terrifying. He steps forward and just gets locked up with no
Light it
flash.
up.
Couldn't get into the Cataclysm, and just fish in a barrel there for FlyQuest, as now they're pushing in on that bottom side. 4 members strong in mid lane with Griffin pushing in the waves through bot. Zinni barely avoids the dredge line there, but they will have to sacrifice this first inhibitor tower as well as the inhibitor, and we'll see how far FlyQuest wants to go. Their family very happy about this turn of
What are
events.
those lights?
SR does not
Some
have
window?
great wave clear. Cryogen dredge line in, looking for an angle to try to close this game out. Zinni tanks the shock blast, will be able to clear up that wave. As FlyQuest just going to back it off and clear up some of these camps.
Yeah, take all the jungle as payment. Contracts wants to defend here. Can they make a crazy play?
Pause.
Griffin doesn't
Pause,
have his
champ.
flag and drag just yet. He's going to get comboed. Now
Oh!
he'll be able to flag and drag.
Oh!
The locket comes in. The Crescent
Wow,
Guard
that's
is
a throw.
popped, and Contracts knocks down Griffin, who was trying to do the red and flag over to the Krugs at the same time. And that's both his deaths have been a bit of a greedy use on that flag and drag, it feels like.
And I like this from Contracts from Shopify. Obviously, they're so far down. They're like, we got to make something happen, please. And the Jace has no teleport, and the Jace is topside. So I'm chasing. Like, they are not stealing my stuff. I'm pretty sure that Quad was showing in mid lane as well. So he's doing the math. He's like, there's not that much damage that can come out of the Fog of War here. So good chase from him.
What do you think
and
about
punish
Conditioner? Do you think conditioner's like
however,
legit? Do you need to use it after a shower, or is it just like optional? It's just a way to spend money.
A multiple descriptor comeback, you know? Yeah.
I don't think you need to use it every shower, no.
And the Kanik Rookern
I think it makes your hair feel nicer.
A super miracle engage to be able to take down Masu for sure. He is very tanky at this point. Grabs a Vamp Scepter on top, probably working his way into
I
the
was just wondering
if the game gets there. Is almost at 350 stats,
I ran out, so my past 2 showers has been conditionerless.
I
feel like if your hair is really short, you
I feel
probably
like
don't
this
need
is a game where, okay, a lot of them are contributors to damage.
My hair is
Everyone gets
fairly
like,
short.
I,
I do need to get a
pretty
haircut
close
though.
share. You see Quad, Masu,
I've been needing a haircut, but I don't know, dude.
Share.
I'm like traumatized. Half the time, maybe more than half the time I get a haircut, it just comes out looking like a fucking disaster.
6.9K down there.
Did you show them a picture of Sung Jinwoo?
Yes.
Gotta be careful.
Tell them
Yes.
what you
He
want.
gets a good depth charge. He can
Did?
pass him.
Yeah.
And they
That's scary
still
stuff.
fucked it up, even showing the picture.
I mean, I don't even just show him a picture. I show him an audio clip of him saying "arise," and then I get chills.
You got it. There's got to be
All
like,
the hair on my
how
arm
there's,
stands up.
You know, you get like
How the
medals
fuck
And I
did
start
that not
crying.
work then?
accomplishments. Is there? There's got to be like a title.
And they still
Maybe you
fuck
need
it
to
up.
play him an episode
I don't know,
to like
the
get him in
title's not gonna be a
character.
good one.
No, it's not. Masu. stepping
Yeah,
forward, not
I'll just start him in the
scared
beginning.
of
I'll show him the
Contracts
Wimpy Sunction. I'm
whatsoever.
like, this is me
Gakkos
right
and
now. I want to
Masu
look
poking
like
down Contracts
the
pretty
Giga
heavily
Chad.
there. Gakkos now up to level 19. As that is tonight, does get poked off though, so we'll see if they can find an engage. Griffin threatening forward on the side as Contracts trying to heal back up. Fudge does arrive with the teleport.
Oh!
I'm gonna do a lot of damage there.
Pause, champ.
He is down about 20%, so one Smolder Q would take him out. Zinni
Kanik,
has to bail
Rooker, and
out on the
Smolder.
flank as they are heading
Maybe you're
onward
not
towards
buff
Baron.
enough, so they
All
like
in
they
pings
fuck up
from
the picture
FlyQuest are being spammed
with Sung
out.
Jinwoo.
That Baron's up in 5, and they want to try to take it on spawn.
You just don't have the muscles, so then they fuck up the hair.
I mean,
You don't mean that.
see a lot of pings from Shopify
You're just trying to hurt
towards
me.
mid-wave.
My muscles are huge.
They're
I'm
getting
just trying to think of
mid-prio,
ways
and
of how
have
they
a
could
Zion
fuck up.
Angle.
Quad will be pretty split. I mean, he's going
You're
mid,
jealous.
so maybe they can try to contest, but it looks like they
Yeah,
don't
you know
think
what,
they
you're
have a
right.
chance, so they're just going to give it.
You're fucking jealous.
Too hard to face check. into
Why
the
do we
darkness.
have Kanik, Rooker, and
There, the
Smolder?
pings were like, maybe we can get an objective.
I can't explain it.
off this mid turret,
So
but they
Kali
couldn't
can't
get
kill
that.
him?
Depth charge is
It
up
doesn't
available.
even
Does
save
it
him,
with the
like,
dredge
actually.
line. Fudge gonna
Really?
pop the unstoppable onslaught
Yeah,
just to try to
I
run
legit
away.
tried it.
Contracts in trouble, pops the crescent guard there, trying to stay alive for a little bit
still
of time.
die.
Nice knock up there onto Griffin. Seos flashed in on Masu. Masu has to flash out. The unbreakable will has been popped. Contracts going back in, but has no crescent guard. He's
Then
gonna
I don't
burn
know,
down.
man.
Masu goes godlike. Fudge is burning as well. Zinni gets
Maybe
a
he just
massive
wants to
shutdown
fuck
on
around.
Gakkos. That's 1K.
Oh.
Zinni's into the backline. The Spiraling Spear gets popped though, and Zinni gets the
He's full
lead
HP,
in
by the way. He
as
took 0
all
damage the whole
kills
fight.
Go to FlyQuest there.
Maybe
18
the
to
Kanik worked
4.
out
They
then.
wipe them off the map. It's an ace
Could
for
have had anything, and
FlyQuest.
he would have
And they're
won.
going to wipe Shopify off the stage with this one. The series will be completed.
Your way of
FlyQuest,
downplaying other people's success is really
congratulations
not a
with
good
their
look.
Families in attendance. They're
Me
gonna take it.
downplaying success. I'm
FlyQuest
criticizing
gonna
the build.
Get the job done
He's
here.
doing what you
A
never
dominant
could.
Game 3.
He already
Great
built
performance
8
and you're
from
mad
Gary's
about it.
Masu and Quad.
He didn't need
Carrying
more.
a lot of the load in this one, looking
Well played.
really strong in the team fights. FlyQuest going to take down Shopify. Moves
Wait, were
to
you on?
3-2.
Was Fudge ever on C9 when you were on it, or was that after?
Nope.
FlyQuest. All right, climbing up the ladders
I got the
here.
licorice, the
Putting some
impact.
separation between them and the bottom teams.
The
Feeling very
balls.
comfortable about playoffs for
It's
themselves.
been a fucking while since
and
you
this
last
is a very
played.
young team that are looking
True.
towards.
I played pro more
some
recently
pretty
than
quick
you did.
success.
That's a crazy
Yeah,
stat.
I mean, this is now week 5 done. So there's only
2020.
2 more weeks left. And they are 2 games ahead of both Shopify as well as DSG, and they are 3 games ahead of Dignitas. Only 2 teams missed playoffs, so FlyQuest in a really good spot. Of course, we'll have to see how everything does shake out, but they got to be happy about this one. Climbing up the standings a little bit more, and Shopify on the other side going to be very disappointed to have dropped this series that now puts them to 1-4.
All right,
with
JJ
the
Sneaky.
guys down there.
It's bedtime.
And, they are, right on that nice
actually
edge of
sleeping?
potentially missing playoffs. They're
Yeah,
going to have to
dude,
start
what the
picking up
fuck?
some wins in a hurry.
What the fuck?
Early to bed, early to rise
FlyQuest
makes a man
this
healthy,
roster,
wealthy, and
put
wise.
together,
What is happening in the morning?
At the long play, basically.
You'll understand when you're
trying to build
older.
Up, and I remember at the beginning
Whenever
of the year, when we
you're
talked
done
to
with this
Griffin,
video
he
game
was
thing
like,
and
"Yeah,
you
I don't expect
have to get a
lot
real
of
job, you'll
success at the very
understand.
beginning, but by
True.
the time Worlds rolls around, I think we're going to
Very
get one of
true.
the World spots.
All right.
That would be top 3
See you
for
next
them.
time.
And we're still only in the first half of the year, so they are on pace.
Goodbye,
and we
chat.
do have Griffin
Thank you for
ready the
watching.
interview
with
I
Raz.
shall see you
Take
guys
it away.
next time.
All right, Griffin, I'm going
Bye-bye.
to need you to show the back of your jersey.